Alright, so, welcome everybody who's here today. We have, of course, Jedi Master Squid, Misfit Mechanic, Owen Storm, myself, 6 Hour, and next to me, Trickster 661. We're all here again for our regularly scheduled programming of Ranked, where it's just a giant collab and we all sit there and we bullshit with each other on top 10 or top 5 favorite items at hand. This week, of course, is going to be our top 10 fast food places. Only caveats we really have put in place for parameters would be it needs to be on average cost below $10 per person, and it needs to be a fast food place. So I totally forgot the other one.
Have a drive-through.
That yeah, we originally said drive-through, and then after talking with Owen a little bit more about it, and he brought the mom and pop stuff.
See, you didn't know that.
Ideally, it should have a drive-through.
Announcement made to the group though, because
In Discord.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. I did not see that the drive-through thing was abolished.
It wasn't abolished. I said it
technically,
should.
There are fast food places in food courts that don't have a drive-through.
Because I got 1,000
But
freaking
those are-
taco food trucks out here that are to die for. That could make my top 10 like that.
technically a
trucks
food
could
truck I would consider a drive-through because they.
drive,
Look at his
and
face,
you have to
dog.
drive too. Yeah.
Well, I think like a food truck could maybe make its own separate list at that point.
Oh, there's
yeah,
so
we
many.
could do that because I don't know, I'm a huge
But-
food truck, you guys.
But yeah, it was specifically meant for Owen. Really, is what it came down to. Is I know there's a lot of mom and pop restaurants everywhere, and to say it needs a drive-through guaranteed, that kind of put on some brakes for everybody. But like the four of us, exception of Owen, of course, all of mine have drive-throughs. So that's kind of the original parameters was it has to be under $10 per person and it needs to have a drive-through. But mom and pop's place, if you were that hard bent on it, all I said before, be ready to defend why it's a fast food place and be ready to defend your choice for it. Because some of these, I'm sure, will cause issues since we have some East Coast people and we have some Southern people. So I'm sure somehow Whataburger, In-N-Out's going to get brought up, and a few other burger chains are going to piss people off.
Yeah, I was
So-
gonna say like
Fresh
my
out.
top five. My
My-
top
oh,
five
my
are
screen
all
is messed
southern
up.
chains. Like once you get out of the South, you don't see them.
It's not a stream if you don't have technical difficulties of some sort.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
true.
know if it's working or not. I'm trying. It could be my phone, dude. No, there it is. Oh, I don't know.
That is fine. Alright, so for those who are new, it's actually really just Misfit and anybody who's joining in. The order is as followed. It's all alphabetical, so Jedi will go first, then Misfit, then Owen, then myself, and then Trickster. Because Trickster gets left out, as always, so he's last. The fat
I'm always
kid
on the
gym
bottom.
class, he
Yeah,
is
I don't think it's
picked
working.
last. So, with that said, let's get into this. Welcome to the Fast Food Top 10 Restaurant with the Alpha Nerd Guild members. Let's start this all off. Jedi, what is your number 10?
Number 10's probably one of the biggest fast food chains in the
He's
world.
muted.
I'm muted.
No, just keep
Yeah,
going.
there you
No.
go.
Tricky's having
Okay.
issues.
I may have turned it down too much.
Yeah. McDonald's is
Oh.
number 10 on my list.
I didn't make my list.
Didn't make mine, but I can see why it would make someone's list because it's a McDonald's. It's a classic. You know, people have been probably eating there since they were a baby, kind of thing. So I get that.
It's kind of one of those things where McDonald's is now like my Waffle House in a sense. Instead of going to sit in somewhere at 2 a.m. when I'm drunk, I just order it and have it dropped off at my door.
Yeah. And you know, I will give McDonald's their chicken nuggets. Their chicken nuggets are dope.
Oh man, no, I don't give McDonald's anything.
Especially those spicy ones that just came out. Those spicy chicken nuggets are pretty good.
I think I'm having issues. Oh, well. Anyway.
I mean, I can respect that.
Very
I really
flattering angle there, Trickster.
Sorry, I had to get close to my phone, okay?
At least it's not the leather casting couch.
I'm happy somebody
He
else.
was looking up.
I'm
Why is
happy
it
somebody
similar?
else is having issues with their stream and have to do mobile like I did the other week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes me feel all warm and tingly inside.
See, in case
Hell,
of
for
Park
me,
Lane,
it's
I
because
don't
I'm
know if
not
it's just
at
me.
home.
I don't know if it's just my phone or if my actual stream's having issues.
It's hard to say. I don't have anybody pull up to save my resources.
My OBS says it's all green, so.
It could just be
There
your
you
phone.
go.
All
I say
right.
if your phone's connected to the same network, it usually messes up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm on hardwire on my computer, obviously, and then. Who knows? We'll figure it out.
All right. Misfit. What is your number?
My
10,
go?
man? Yep.
You're gonna laugh at this, and probably some of you are gonna cringe, but my number 10 is Long John Silver's.
Oh man.
I can't cringe at that because I like their chicken,
I like the
But-
greasy ass fish.
but we don't. They just removed our Long John Silver's from Manhattan, Kansas,
Oh,
like
see, I got
6
one
months
like
ago.
Great, bro.
So
I literally could
they
throw
just
one at
ripped
one
it out.
right now.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
I've seen one in like 4 years at this
I
point.
could throw a rock. at
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say
one.
my local Long John Silver shut down like 6-7 years ago.
Nah.
So you're gonna hear some stuff that you've never even heard of, or probably have heard of. I mean, because a lot of my stuff is literally local stuff that I've been through.
That's fine. That's fine.
But yeah, that's my number 10. People like nasty. I don't know. I'm like greasy fish guy in those and the crunchy chunkies, man. I have my extra crunchies all day.
I personally, I mean, I didn't get fat from not eating it, but Long John Silver is like it's a great, especially like hungover. It's a great greasy food to just
Yeah.
I
get
thought
in.
it was
Hey,
kind of
everyone,
like
how
that
you
near
doing,
me.
buddy?
I love it. I'm mad ours got taken away, but A&W purchased them out last year completely.
Yes.
So
Yes, they actually it's a dual,
Or
it's a
2
dual
years ago.
system. It's A&W and Long John's in one building.
so now you can
I
get
don't
cheese
think we have-
curds and Long John Silver.
Yep.
And a frosted root beer. I mean, like
You get shitty burgers and shitty fish, but hey, let's go.
I think we don't have Long John Silver's where I'm at. We have what's known as Captain D's.
Oh, Captain D's is
Yeah, I was
amazing.
gonna say, Captain D's is very big in this area,
Yeah.
which is that same greasy ass.
Captain D's is
Fish.
pretty good.
Wichita
Yeah, but now
used
you
to
go and
have
say,
it.
I'm going to go get the D in it.
$2
That would be a
white
euphemism.
Mystery fish, and she buy it like McDonald's. We're
you
doing
going?
a dad
We're
bod. We're doing a top 10 fast food joints.
All
Appreciate
right.
you stopping in, brother.
So, Owen, number 10.
Well, if we're going to stick on the side of drunk stoner food, I'm going with Jack in the Box.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I did it. There's a
Yeah,
reason I didn't
99
make my
cent
list.
tacos.
Because I remember
Yeah,
one of my
actually,
favorite things to order from them was like this jalapeno popper bacon cheeseburger from that place. And when you are buzzed at midnight, that thing is amazing.
So is a sourdough jack.
Plus, they
Oh,
got
yeah.
those seasoned curly fries that Arby's has. So that was one of my things. I hate the fact that I don't have one out here. The closest one is in Nashville, which is about a 3.5 to 4 hour drive the other way.
So didn't they come out with like they were like the first ones to come out with a $5 cravings box or something like that?
That sounds about right. It was
I
either
know.
them or Taco Bell, but they're probably
Yeah,
owned by
I-
the same chain, so who knows?
Yeah. But I remember like it was definitely geared towards stoners, but not explicitly said so.
Pretty much had that one commercial
it
for
was
the
geared towards
tacos where they're talking like
munchies.
3 tacos for $1, and they had that stoner in the car. And he's
Yeah.
like, "How many tacos should I get, man?" 30. That's what I was thinking.
That was when I was
Yeah,
living
that's
in California.
hilarious.
That stuff came out. I'm just like, I have one right down the street. I go there for the tacos
Right?
sober.
And
Jack,
it's one of my guilty pleasures. I wish I had one out here just to get that burger again.
if their food was actually, I'm probably gonna catch a lot of flack for this. If their food was actually good, I could put it on my top 10. But legitimately, if you remove the grease, I don't like Jack in the Box. I think it's subpar meat and subpar
It's
everything.
not for
So,
everyone. I'm not gonna argue to the death that they had the best food.
They're trying.
But
No,
yeah,
it's one of those
stoner
nostalgia things.
I
They
expect
had
They got good, like I said, good drunk stoner food, or
Yeah.
when you only have like
Yes.
30 minutes to have lunch and you're working and you're slammed, you go grab some 99-cent tacos, go back to work, and smash them down. That's
I'd
about all.
rather just go to
it's
Taco
worth.
Bell at that
You know,
point.
while we're still there, I
Yep.
actually have a funny story about Jack in the Box food here. I was working in Las Vegas at a car dealership, and our lunch break comes up. So I said, "Okay, I'm flying if you're buying." So I go down to Jack in the Box, and I get my buddy some food. And since he's diabetic, I get him a Diet Coke because he can't have regular Coke. So he gets his Diet Coke. I bring it home, bring it to him, and he's like, "Are you sure this is Diet Coke?" I'm like, yeah, I made sure it was Diet Coke. He's drinking it, he's loving it. But he doesn't trust that it's Diet Coke, so he takes his diabetic pill just to make sure. And then when he gets home, his blood sugar just dropped. So don't worry, he's fine. He got some sweets in him. His blood sugar went back up to normal. But we always joked that that was the time I nearly killed him with a Diet Coke.
Damn.
How y'all doing tonight, guys?
Yeah. Yeah, Owen nearly murdered someone, so
Pretty much is what we just heard.
Yep.
we still joke
Attempted
about it
murder.
to this day.
Is this a Diet Coke? Yes, it's a Diet Coke. Well, I don't think it's a Diet Coke. Let me take one of my sugar pills. 3 hours later, about dies.
I told you it was a Diet freaking Coke! I know the difference.
I've dealing with people who've been diabetic. I completely understand why some people are very hesitant about trusting anybody in that fact. So,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, don't kill anybody, Owen. On purpose.
On purpose, yeah.
Right.
I don't know. His light's messing with his exposure on his camera.
It does, because it's flashing different colors. It needs to remain solid. But
Yeah.
Hold
It
on, I
was.
can fix that. I can fix that.
Oh, his
Like
light.
it's like the white balance is just going haywire every time it changes.
So I set it up on one of those things, but I can
Those
set it to just
Damn
one
smart LEDs.
I know, right?
Alright.
First, use smart LEDs.
Alright. Well, I'm sure I'm going to catch some slack for this, and it still kind of goes along with the whole drunken food. I can't speak on the behalf of stoners. Never been, so we'll say. My number 10 is actually a toss-up, and simply because they're both just absolutely shitty food. But there's always a time for it when you just, at least I feel like I want this on my plate at some point. Arby's and KFC tied at number 10 for me. Because it's just one of those things of, it's just shitty. Like, not even like decent food. I'd rather have Jack in the Box than both of these, but I can get Arby's and KFC.
I'd rather eat the ass end of a whale than have both of those.
Now, here's the thing.
Alright.
I remember
Who
seeing
got
a stand-up comedian doing like a
who got
bit
the
on
beer?
Arby's. They were talking about how, like, you never hear anyone saying Arby's is their favorite restaurant. You never hear anyone
That is
say,
very
you know what, I
true.
can really go
No.
for Arby's. It's more
No,
like
there
you're
was
driving
a-
by, you see an Arby's, and you're like, yeah,
Curly fries.
There was actually, I don't like.
That's the
I hate
only
their
time I
curly
stop at
fries.
Arby's is for their curly fries.
You
Pretty
need to go
much.
try their orange creamsicle shake, wherever they call it. That's fantastic.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
no, it was
Say
like
that and their
2000
like their deli fresh sandwiches are usually pretty good.
Yeah.
But up past that, it's meh.
Yeah, what was it? I think it was like back in 2013. It would have been 2013 when I moved up here. But they had a fantastic menu item
That's number 9?
where that was number 10.
No, I was talking about, that's number, one of my viewers, he said
Oh,
Chick-fil-A.
gotcha.
As number 10, Tornado is, oh, I don't know, man. I think it's a lot down on the list.
But Arby's, like 2013, I think it was. They came out with a unique sandwich where it had like their brisket and some
that
other
should
smoked
fix it.
meats, and then it was covered in cheese sauce. And I was like, yes, it was fantastic. Like it was amazing. It had the crispy onion
Their
bits
brisket
and bacon.
sandwich?
yes,
Yeah.
the bacon
yeah,
brisket
that-
one.
Yes.
Yes,
that
that's
was
what-
not too long
that's
ago.
what-
It was amazing.
That's what it is now. Back in 2013, it was a combination of their brisket and other smoked meats. Like there was 4 or 5 different meats on it. It was a thick freaking sandwich, but covered in cheese sauce.
You
I
like the
definitely
meat,
like-
don't you?
I love the meat all day. Just gobble it up.
Nice, juicy,
All over
sweet,
his face.
salty meat.
It's back when I had a beard
And the
too.
beard that
and
he
just
used
get-
to have.
We just dripping in.
I had one until a couple weeks ago when I started my UT school, and then I had to shave it all off.
I shaved mine off because we raised money for Alpha Nerds, and
What was it, like $500 and you shaved your...
it was $300. I shaved my beard. $500. I shaved my head, or go down to a two.
And then Jay just dropped it all.
Fucking asshole, but yeah. Yeah. Good cause, so it's fine.
And then we convinced him to live stream himself shaving his face and his head.
And he did it.
Well, I already was.
And
gonna
that was my
live stream
first experience
beard.
with Stig, is watching him shave his beard and his head.
Causing his child to go into therapy.
And then what was it? The very next week we started doing these.
Yeah. No, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't. I think it was the same week or next week. Yeah.
It was the Friday after because you shaved your beard and your head on a Monday. That Friday we were doing the first one of these.
Yeah.
Yep. God, I was so ugly in baby face. Freaking Jay. All right,
What
Tricky.
happens when Jay gets a paycheck and you say, you won't do it, you won't do it.
I didn't tempt him. He's just like,
Oh, you're gonna shave
Yeah.
him?
It's
Then
monkey.
you kind of tempted him, just not in that way. This is like, oh, I'll do it if you pay me this much, boom. Okay, well, I'll do that if you pay me this much, boom.
I had all
Pretty
that
much.
shit set in set well before I even started the charity stream, and he just disappeared for a month and popped in my stream randomly and donated. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
he had
well,
that
only a
dream.
few more dollars. And I was like, oh shit, we actually raised the money. Damn it.
He had that drill weekend money. That's what he had.
Yeah, that's what that
Double.
came from.
Double drill weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
I remember that. Tricky. Number 10.
Alright, so number 10 on my list ends up being Little Caesars. I mean, it's the cheapest pizza you can buy, and it still be okay.
Not bad.
Little Caesars.
Another one of those drunk high.
Yeah, but
You need
I'll-
something
I'll
greasy to
say-
soak up the alcohol.
And I'm
Yeah.
also broke.
Not gonna lie, I've never had their pizza.
You're not missing out.
I mean, the crazy bread is what I'll eat regardless. So, but yeah.
He's right.
So if you've ever had Chuck E. Cheese
He's not
pizza
lying.
growing up, you've had Little Caesars pizza.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Roughly,
It's the same
roughly,
fucking
yeah.
quality.
Pretty much.
Never had Chuck E.
Yeah.
Cheese, so I'll take your
Cardboard
word
with
on it.
cheese sauce and pepperoni on it. That's pretty much what it is.
The evil rat.
It's the thing that you take home and add a little bit more basil, oregano, and make it taste a little bit better.
Oh, but
So kind of like a Weigel's pizza then, like the pizza
Yeah.
you get at the gas station.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, probably gas station just a little bit better quality than.
Maybe.
I think
Yeah.
the 7-Eleven's
The
actually
pizza
better.
we had in school
7-Eleven's
growing up is better than Little
Not
Caesars.
talking about
That's saying something too.
Yo, Papa.
Yeah.
My high school actually did have some pretty decent pepperoni pizza though.
No, I'm pretty sure we just got Totino's and they freaking popped those suckers in the microwave. It's like, here you go. Here you go. They were 25 cents.
we cut them in half so you get that portion.
I
Everybody gets a
remember
quarter of a
one of my high
piece.
schools actually had a soft pretzel stuffed with pepperoni pizza.
God, you're in
God,
such
that
a
sounds
bougie
so
school.
good.
It does.
Say Barnes and Nobles, I know, sells a pretzel like that.
You know who else does? Everywhere
Barnes
in
and
Germany.
Noble. Yeah, because when I go to Barnes and Noble, that's what I'm thinking. Giant soft pretzel.
I used to work in the cafe. That's why I know a lot of stuff about it.
Yeah,
It's
now
always like
usually
the-
I go to Barnes and Noble. I don't think about a soft pretzel stuffed with pizza.
Yeah.
I mean, if we had one here,
I
I'd
think-
honestly go tomorrow.
Hey, next time if it's
Still
not
exists.
if it's not an attached Starbucks, go check out the actual like Barnes and Noble cafe. They got some decent stuff there sometimes.
If you can find one that's still open.
Yeah, I was like, all the ones
True.
here in Kansas for the most
I have-
part are closed.
3 open near me, so
We don't have Barnes and Noble here. We have Books a Million.
yeah.
We got that
right.
here too.
Yeah.
But hey, they have a
Or
lot.
on the coast,
another
that's
one
still
in
there.
another one Tennessee. I'm figuring, Owen.
Yeah.
Another one y'all have is Ed McKay's
Don't know that one. Oh yeah, wait.
It's
I know that
Used
one.
Books and More. Edward McKay's Used Books and More.
We had
Yeah,
a
I do
local
know that one.
We had a local one in Arizona called Hastings.
We had that here. That's not a local
That
thing.
does sound
That
familiar.
was a
Good old
Midwest
Books a
and
Million.
West Coast thing.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was a bookstore and a CD store and music
It was
store. all in one.
everything. You could
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
video
everything.
games.
Books and music.
They did Pokemon trading card tournaments. They
Hey,
did
used
Yu-Gi-Oh
books,
tournaments.
Yeah.
Records,
They remember Sam Goody?
everything.
Or anybody that was in the army that was been in the army a long time ago and was military intelligence would know where that was at, sit at. But yeah, Hastings used books.
Wait, military intelligence? What's that?
Me.
Contradiction and
No,
term.
that's Army intelligence. That's what we're talking.
Oh well,
It's like I was
Steve
Air Force
pointing at
and stuff,
himself explains it all.
35 Foxtrot.
Bullshit.
Oh, all right, Papa. Hats off. Okay.
All right,
Uh-oh.
Jedi. Let's keep this going, man. Number 9.
My number 9,
Yeah.
Burger
Not
King.
mine.
Oh. You
I'll
you
have
have anything worth the shit where you live?
So
I mean,
I
a lot
kind
of
of
We're getting there.
so
right.
I kind of the way my list always forms is even though it's our top 10, I'm not I like fast food, but a lot of the places I like are local places that I can't quite group into a top 10. They're more of a top 5.
Because about track.
And it's going to be one of those. There's a lot of ties in that top 5 list between two chains that are similar that are local. So my bottom is usually like, okay, I'll tolerate it if I have to.
Okay, I can do that. I was thinking the same thing. Like, okay, my top 5 are the actual good ones, and the bottom 5 were just like, well, I need to throw something on here real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, so the bottom 5 are kind of that I'll tolerate it if I'm, last couple dollars to my name, really need something to eat, or I'm just super, super wasted. Everything
I do
outside of
remember
that,
the days I pass by it in Knoxville all the time. I just briefly forgot.
No, everything on my list is on there for a reason. Mostly because it's either nationally recognized or they have really good hidden gems that keep me coming back. With the exception of my number 9. We'll talk about that in a bit.
We'll get there.
I say I'm a fan of Burger King of the chicken nuggets before they changed.
yeah. I mean, Burger King kind of drew me back in for a while there when they did the mac and Cheetos.
Oh, those were so good.
Oh yeah.
Especially when they did the hot Cheetos. Oh.
It was
Hot Cheetos, yeah.
It was deep fried mac and cheese coated in Cheeto dust.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that sounds nasty as hell.
Oh, it's so good.
It's
I want
actually really good drunk food.
Yes, it was.
They're
I
not
wasn't
plain
even, I wasn't even
hamburgers.
drunk when I had it. That's just me being fat.
I
enjoyed
was
it.
sober the first time I tried it, and I went back several times sober. So,
I
um,
will,
They
I
Put
will
that
give
shit on a
Burger
damn
King this.
conveyor belt.
I will give Burger King this. They do every so often come out with a good, limited time original burger that I really do like. And then they get rid of it, and then I get pissed.
That's kind of
Say
like
right now-
Petty McRib from McDonald's.
Yeah. Like right now, I think it's the sourdough Whoppers thing I've seen around here.
the Sourdough King.
Yes.
We
there
had
you go.
I saw the commercial earlier for it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we had the
Sourdough
Smokehouse
King?
King, and that one was actually pretty good.
I'm going to BK
I remember
tomorrow.
when I was stationed at Carson, there was the guacamole Whopper. That was actually pretty decent.
Yeah. What was that, Sig? You're gonna go get one tomorrow?
Yeah, I like sourdough. I didn't know they had a Sourdough King.
Yeah, now it's got me
It-
thinking maybe I need
so-
to make a trip over to Burger
so-
King and give a place a shot.
So
The only
with
reason
that
I saw
said, they've actually got 2 different sourdough options. They've got the Sourdough King burger, which is their lunch and dinner, and then they have a Sourdough King breakfast sandwich, where it's pretty much the sourdough burger, but instead of the burger, it's sausage patty, egg, and cheese.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe
Oh,
make it
you
trip
got me
too.
intrigued now.
I may be going to BK tomorrow. I'll get the breakfast and then I'll live stream tomorrow night eating dinners.
There you go.
Photos where it didn't happen.
It'll just be a disgusting. It'll be like, look at this. Here's my sandwich. Here's my sandwich now. No, yes, I am 30 years old, and yes, I am a child. It's okay.
I'm a grown ass child.
Yeah.
All
I had
right.
that
I just
conversation all the
now
time.
noticed the pink kitty cat ears on your
Yeah,
fucking
we're not-
headphones.
Don't
He's just
don't
never
bring it up.
noticed
Let's
that.
just move it on.
I'm just
We all
waiting for them
ignore
to
it.
finally
We
get
all
the
ignore
upgraded
it.
cat ear ones that actually like have the LEDs in them and shit.
Don't
RGB.
tempt
Too
him.
cheap
we
for
go.
that.
Here
Don't
we go.
tempt
Here we go.
him.
Here we go.
Number 9.
Oh no.
It's kind of hard. to
While he's
stream
doing
on
it, Owen,
scale.
go for it.
No, it's Misfit's
What?
turn.
Is it Misfit?
Yeah, Jedi did Burger King.
Okay.
I
Oh,
saw that
yes.
on your stream the other day. I was like, is this a face
I
mask or
actually have
is
a
this
Sith
a
Lord
cam
No,
mask?
this is not a face.
Face cam.
Those cam things that people
Yeah.
use. No, this is legitimately. I bought this mask to wear on stream every once in a while, and that's
Right.
another reason why I put in the $1,000 redeem pass off. So I had to put
The
this
1,000
on.
point.
I was like, that's expensive, $1,000 fine.
So yeah,
But they do make the LED cat ears that every time an alert goes off in your stream, the colors change.
Oh my
Like-
god, no.
No.
I like my headphones. I'm not going to trade them out for that.
When
I
I
would
when I
only
build
wear
my
them if somebody bought them for me. That's the
so
only time I
you've
would.
been
No.
in my
Yeah.
Facebook lives, and
Yeah.
oh, see, I never knew you all ever showed up in my Facebook
Yeah.
lives.
I lurk a lot in
That's actually how I
people's
found
streams.
Steak when he
Yeah.
was still doing Facebook.
I don't know, because when I was over on Facebook, nobody ever came in and said they were from A&G. The moment I started streaming over here, Twitch 9 days ago, everybody was like, "I'm from A&G." Yeah, I'm like,
People are more
cool.
focusing on A&G
Well,
now, especially since
Yeah.
Facebook has that strict rule against using like mod things in your games.
Well, you can, yeah,
Using what?
mods,
Mods and-
modifications. You can't
Yeah.
alter the game at its true core. If you add anything on top of the game itself, Facebook will.
So what
kick you out.
about American Truck Simulator, where you
Nope.
they actually let
Nope.
you do that?
Nope.
not
Fallout,
even Skyrim, where
Skyrim,
the mods are
Minecraft.
official.
Yep.
They're official mods for freaking ATS. How do they not?
Facebook claim. We'll talk on it later because it
Yeah.
gets to a subject we're not
That's another
allowed
live
to. But
discussion.
long story
Yeah.
short, Facebook says it has to be the core game, or else it's considered cheating, and modification of a game is against their core
Facebook says
values.
that.
Yep.
Yep.
yeah,
That's
That's
nonsense.
that's a Facebook rule.
Yeah.
I've been. Maybe that's why I no
Are you
longer got pushed
drinking-
on Facebook. Me?
A chilada,
No, don't. No. He's wearing,
Clamato?
he's wearing
I'm
freaking
drinking
cat
a
ears.
strawberry limerita.
He's wearing cat ears.
You think he's drinking real drinks?
I don't drink beer anymore.
I'm too lazy to go to the freezer, get some ice, and mix
But mine's
myself
a mixed drink,
This has
so-
an 8% alcohol content. I'm fine with it.
If I'm gonna
Misfit.
drink, I'm going to the thing to Beer, Wine, and More, Total Wine and More, and I'm buying local crafts.
I have liquor, so I don't do beer. Misfit. Number 9.
I have liquor too,
My
but
number
after
9. All right. I don't know if anybody's gonna know this. This is an old school kind of a fast food joint that I haven't had in probably 16 years, but it was still made my top 10 list because when I did have it, it was amazingly like. This is another one of those. I'm hungry. I gotta get something on the way out to Tucson from Sierra Vista. It's called the Wiener Schnitzel.
Yep.
And they had the most amazing chili dogs ever.
Yep.
Wiener Schnitzel.
There is
Somehow
no
real
reason a
wiener
place
schnitzel
has
don't
a
work its way
Wiener
in there.
Schnitzel and has the best chili dog. Like, that doesn't go together.
It was a fast food place that's about hot dogs that
It was.
they
literally-
used Wiener Schnitzel
Their
as the
building
name.
was shaped like it was a square building, and and you drove through the middle of the building, and that's how you got your food, and you drove out.
What?
Yes,
Kinda
some places
like-
were like that. Yeah.
Yes, the building was shaped like
It was literally a drive-through.
It was literally a drive-through. You drove through the building to get your food. That's what we did.
Yep.
We have a place here called the Brew Through, and it's a drive-through beer store.
Hey, it's a good. They had great chili dogs.
It kind of reminds me when lockdown was going on and they were just barely starting to lift it. There was these stories from Oregon about the drive-through go-go bars.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's my number 9.
No, that's the honorable mentions list.
Well, the Wiener Schnitzel, the Go-Go Bar.
The
The
go-go
go-go
bar.
bar.
You know, mentioning the go-go bar and Wiener Schnitzel, that kind of sounds.
It just goes together now at this point. Screw it.
Kind of sounds like that restaurant in Texas. I think it's called Tallywhackers.
No.
Oh
God.
my god. All right. Owen.
Let me go up the street and get me some there tallywhackers.
Or it's better than telling
Yeah,
your
right,
significant
sausage.
other. Telling your significant other, yeah, I'm going to the drive-thru. No, the go-go dancer ones. I'm going to go through that. What do you want? I heard they got great wieners. What do you want?
No. Great wieners, and their fish tacos are not bad.
Yeah, they also do a lot of crabs.
Oh my goodness,
Oh, shit.
that's crazy.
It's a little fishy, but it's okay.
No.
It's all safe.
Hair in my taco.
Yep. Owen had to go there. He just had to.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Okay, well, my number 9, it can be switched with my number 8, depending on my mood. Popeyes.
That's fair.
Now, that is fair.
That's fair. I
The
got
only
that
reason why it
different.
doesn't rank a little
Yeah.
higher on my list is they
Yeah.
recently got rid of the jambalaya. Well, jambalaya, and I'm a
Or
little...
jambalaya is not
Yeah.
jambalaya. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, that's why I put finger quotes. Because it was still decent. I still liked it.
Yeah,
We
they
had
were
one in Texas that was absolutely trash.
I'm
And then
sorry.
we had one down the road that was absolutely good.
Yeah.
Just
That's
depends
like-
on.
That's kind of how it is with Popeyes. You got the good one, and then you got the one, like, no, you don't go to that one. You go
I'm
to
like,
that
it's the same fucking food. How's it trash?
You got the good one, and then which is always noticeable too, because
Oh,
you
yeah.
go to it, and the one with the
It's
parking
always
lot
busy.
that's packed and always busy is the good one. The one that has nobody there except the cars for the workers, you don't touch.
That's how like my
So,
KFC
I'm
is
with-
here in town. Just the workers
I'm
are
gonna
there.
piggyback off of Owen because that is my number 9 as
Okay.
well. So
Well, that's good.
it's like I keep going back to it just because I like the spicy chicken tenders. So
Yep,
Like-
that's why I go the spicy.
They're fucking. I mean, I love Popeyes. I love their chicken. Usually, I get like their shrimp box though.
Ugh.
I'm weird. I know.
yeah, that's
Pretty
good too. Yeah.
Pretty good, yeah.
I had to honestly bump Popeyes off my list because that was originally tied with my number 10, only for the pure fact of the matter they had to shut our Popeyes down due to health code issues. And I'm just talking
Oh,
about like
man.
one health
See, that
code
was the
issue.
bad Popeyes.
We're talking.
That was
No,
the bad.
that's the thing.
The
They
really
had
bad
some
one.
of the best Popeyes food that I've ever tried.
That was the one where you couldn't taste the cockroach in your chicken. Yet it was there.
You're just like,
Oh, speaking of that, I
there's some
actually had
earthy
to bump
flavors to
one
this.
off-
Yeah, yeah, it's right there.
I actually had
Yeah.
to bump one off my list. It was Dairy Queen because my local one started fucking up my order too much, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck them. I don't go there no more.
That's the only like I can piggyback off that. That's the only reason why DQ didn't make my list is because they are inconsistent every time. Even if you go to the exact same DQ,
Yeah.
7 days a
Yeah.
week, it's inconsistent day in day out, day in day out. The only thing that is consistent is their ice cream. That's it.
That soft serve. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
But
and
even
that
then-
one girl that's slipped her number in my bag of food, and I'm
A
just
few
like,
times.
Oh,
I
no.
mean,
We gotta talk about slipping numbers. I had one waitress try that shit with my girlfriend sitting right there at the table.
It's very ballsy.
Now-
You'd be like, I have to call her. She did it in front of you. Like that's just disrespect. Let me at least call
I
her.
don't
know,
know.
it's a common
courtesy.
I had to quickly escort my girlfriend out of the restaurant before she whooped that waitress's ass.
Damn.
Well, and it was bad too because this girl kind of looked like Trashy Tammy, if you know who that is.
Oh god. I just had to backwashing my
hilarious.
beer off now.
All right,
No, I
sorry,
was
but she's fucking funny as shit.
Yeah, but imagine that girl slipping you a number in your DQ fast food order.
Hey,
and you're just
thank
like,
you more
and
for
this
the
is
bits.
after they shorted
Much
you
appreciated,
on
brother.
your food, and I'm like, no. I only called the number because I thought maybe they were going to apologize for giving me a small cheese curd when I asked for a large. So I thought, okay, you're gonna call. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, we ran out. So here's a coupon for like, a free shake or something. But they're like, nah, I thought you were cute. Now I wanted to talk. I'm like, nope. Never going there again.
That would be terrifying, honestly, to get somebody
It was
like,
terrifying.
hey, you look
I'm like, I
perfect.
can't go there again, even if I wanted to.
You
now
got a
I'm fearing
freaking
that
mouth.
food spitting. Anyway, what was your number 9, Sig?
Alright, 1 second. I have somebody who's actually asking about all of our streams and whether or not we're all Twitch users, so I am typing everybody's Twitch out right now, so where my viewers can go hang out with y'all.
Are you on YouTube right now?
No, I'm on Twitch tonight. Friday and Saturday is my Twitch nights.
Yeah, I'm streaming mine stuff too.
I
Iron
am,
Fist never had Popeyes.
Yeah, I'm streaming. I only got 2 people in it, but that's all good.
I think you're the only one I haven't followed yet, Owen, out of everybody on Twitch.
To be fair, I haven't followed everyone on here either. Mostly just.
I don't think you follow me either. So I don't
Alright.
care.
Well, heads up. To
Well, I'll get around to it. Just
everybody.
DM me your links, and I'll get
You're
to it.
good. I'm
There
not.
you
I'll
go.
get around to it.
Heads up to y'all. Trickster not so much since he's not live tonight, but Jedi Misfit,
Nope.
Owen, Morday Cosmo 2. I'm gonna butcher his name. I'm so sorry, brother. He may or may not be in your stream, so he's a good guy. Check. He'll be dropping y'all, at least a couple comments, maybe a like. Who knows?
Well, we appreciate it.
More will be there, so he's in my stream a lot. Great guy.
Oh,
I'll be live tomorrow night.
I'll try to be live tomorrow night, depending on how
Yeah.
tired I am after work.
Was it Amor de Cosmos that you were talking about?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he just dropped into mine.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, work's been crazy lately since Easter's coming up, and everyone wants to get their
Cosmo,
nails
what's
on the
up,
holiday.
man?
Yeah, I need to get my feet taken
Cosmo
care of.
for
I'm gonna come see Owen.
I'll get
That's-
the chainsaw out.
All
It's
right,
probably
so-
a lot of my
Ever
stuff
see
on
that
YouTube,
scene
Chad,
from
so I
Dumb and
think
Dumber
it's
where they
just
take
cell
the
phone
sander to its feet?
Have you ever had any customers where you thought you needed that?
Yes.
My kid's downloading Warzone and Call of Duty right now. That may be my issue.
That
yes,
could-
I feel sorry for him.
It's a
I-
heavy data. All right.
He wanted this. He wanted the multiplayer.
Yes, I know Iron that
Version
you
of,
followed.
It's not worth it right now, unfortunately.
So I just
Drop
bought
it
it
into-
for him.
This sounds like a good time to
multiplayer is
plug Shell Shock
horrible
CBD for calming yourself down.
for real.
I still ain't bought any yet, and I need to.
Dude,
Also, you
like-
can try the new Delta 8 gummies that just released. What, yesterday?
yesterday.
Yeah.
I need to get some gummies for my dogs too.
Unless
I
you're a
am
brand
waiting.
ambassador.
I ordered them. I was
Same.
on there the second they dropped. I ordered them Delta 8s.
Oh, you did. Oh, you're gonna get them a little late then. The ambassadors had them almost 48 hours.
Oh no! That's what I'm talking about. When
Gotcha.
the ambassadors,
Gotcha.
when we got the ambassador drop, I ordered.
I need to order some CBD pills, so I haven't done that yet.
All right, somebody needs to send me a link on this.
Those Racco gummies are
So
amazing.
you followed me a while ago, Iron. You're good.
Tricky. Just check my Discord out.
Yeah,
It's all
Armor,
in
thank
there.
you for the follow, my man.
All
Appreciate
right.
it.
I have everything in there. All right, my number 9. Jay's already said it, but my number 9 is McDonald's. So, but here's the thing. Yeah, fuck you. Here's the thing.
We're probably going to have a lot of overlap in these lists, so.
Yes, there's gonna be tons
But here's the thing.
until we get to
With
like
me,
top.
McDonald's is that very classic. Like when I think fast food, I instantly think McDonald's. Like that's iconic.
Yeah.
That's the franchise is McDonald's. But at the same time, they're probably one of the very few restaurants who are constantly on a monthly basis doing something new and different to try to better themselves. And their app alone is probably the only reason why I truly put them on here, is the fact that I can now go to McDonald's, order my meal and a Happy Meal for my kid, and get a Happy Meal for free. Because there's
Yeah.
always a free Happy
Yeah.
Meal app inside the app. Or like their, I think it's called the
Like one a
strawberry
day.
cream
Hey, Cosmo.
Strawberry
Thanks
cream,
for stopping by.
treat.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Cosmo.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
like
thanks
their
for the
breakfast
bits.
is phenomenal. I love their breakfast burritos. That's like,
Yeah.
if I go there for breakfast, it's always a breakfast burrito. At least like 3 or 4 of them. Just
I have gone to Burger
Very good.
King, and I get their sausage croissants when we're on the Burger King thing,
Yeah.
but, you know, I prefer Burger King's breakfast over McDonald's breakfast.
there's certain.
I prefer the hash browns from Burger King, but the McGriddles from McDonald's.
Now, see, I like McDonald's,
croissants.
and I like the McDonald's bacon egg cheese biscuit.
Yeah.
Well, but see, like I haven't tried to. I'm gonna touch later on this, anyways. I haven't tried to mix and match at Burger King, but at McDonald's you can go in and get like their McGriddle, but replace the sausage with chicken for breakfast, and it's fantastic. Like it's better than the
Yeah.
chicken McGriddle. Or the
I could see
sausage
that. I could
McGriddle.
see that.
I'm big.
You can
I might
customize.
try that
this
on the way to work one day.
Oh, it's
This
so
is going to be
good.
the weird part. Like,
You buy
the number one-
so you purchase a McGriddle and then replace.
No. when you go through,
You get a
and
chicken McGriddle.
Yeah, you tell them I want a chicken McGriddle, or if your your McDonald's is stupid and doesn't know what the hell that is, you literally say I want McGriddle, but instead of sausage, kind of get chicken, and they will give you a crispy chicken sandwich on a McGriddle.
Oh, okay.
Really?
I'm gonna one up
Yeah,
that one there.
I've seen that actually.
I'm gonna one up
Yeah,
that
now
one,
I'm saying
Jake.
that.
All right.
You want to know what I've done? And I just did it recently. I decided I was going to experiment a little with a McGriddle. I got a bacon, sausage, and chicken McGriddle.
Yeah, that's what I get.
Mm.
I get that a lot.
Now you got me. Now you got
Hold
me
it.
fucking
I,
intrigued.
Okay, now
I
we're
have
all
them,
back
I
at
have
this
them
point, aren't
hold
we?
the egg and just add those
I'm gonna have to
other
write that
things on
down.
there.
Yeah, he's sitting there like, you had my curiosity,
Yeah,
but now
you
you have
literally
my
any
attention.
of that
Right.
there.
It's like earlier I was talking shit about McDonald's, but I'm going for breakfast in the morning.
Well,
You
my
can't
kids
deny
are,
McDonald's
Do
breakfast.
you have any Grey Poupon?
my kids, my wife and kids are at a sleep study. I may be going to McDonald's in the morning.
But like, it's one of those things of like, I would have put it higher on my list, but it honestly doesn't deserve to be anywhere near the top 5. But
Yeah.
the fact
All right,
that
I need you guys
their
to-
menu is so like you can truly customize it, even with the app now. Like, I ordered a freaking Big Mac, and just to see how many freaking patties I can put on it, my fat freaking ass had a total of 10 patties on a Big Mac.
That's a good one.
50 cents per patty.
Jake sitting there in the menu on the app, like, hold my beer, I got this.
I literally sat there and went plus, 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 come on, plus, plus. Ah, okay, you can't go past that.
Big
That's the
Mac this
match,
fucking
Pick one.
Yeah,
Like,
he's just doing that in the app. Just is this sick again?
I don't
Pick
go
one
to the
for me.
drive-thru. I just do the pickup.
Mango-matic
All right,
or white gummy bear.
Mango-matic.
Ooh, I haven't had the white gummy bear.
Either
before.
have
The
I
white
have
gummy
the
bear is
mango,
really good.
but I
The
haven't had
white
the
gummy bear is actually
and I've
pretty
had
good.
their cotton candy one, which is freaking amazing.
Add
The
vodka.
rain
have a
cotton
cotton
candy is
candy,
a
so I
lot
got
better than
tequila.
the
Now there is
Uh,
a topic for
Virginia.
Go with the
later on.
white gummy bear.
They are
I
not
think
my
we're-
sponsor. I do not sponsor, but this is the only energy drink that I will ever drink, and it's the only. And I don't drink them often, but this is literally the only energy drink that I actually care for and that I will actually drink that I can actually handle, and it doesn't make me crash and it doesn't give me anxiety.
Those energy
I'm
drinks
that
in
way
general
with
don't do
Nos.
squat for
I
me.
was not I'm not plugging, and I'm just telling you guys in general that is amazing, and it's. I hate.
I'm not
They-
sponsored.
I didn't drink
Rain-
down range either.
Yeah, Rain and Bang are the only two that don't make me crash nowadays.
But those are the only two that also like truly taste somewhat like their drink label list versus
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Monster. You
Ooh, that's good.
definitively taste Monster flavor, whatever their shit is, their Monster flavor, and then you taste like the Paradise Punch or the lime or whatever the hell it is, and
Fruity
like,
fruitcake.
Yeah, it's just not.
I will say
it's
this.
not very level flavor.
Yeah.
If I'm hungover, though,
Yo,
I do like going and grabbing one of the rehab monsters, though.
You would.
Yeah, yeah.
You and your stupid kitty cat ears.
The rehab monsters, the dragon white tea
Yeah.
is really good.
Ugh.
Okay.
I wasn't
I
trying
like
to change the
this.
subject or nothing
Lemonade one.
at all.
Top 10 energy drink flavors.
Let's stay focused. Well, if we did that though, everybody's number one would have to be Rip It because we're all military. Like if it's not, that's
Yeah.
That's true. That is
I
very
didn't
true.
have those. I
Yeah,
barely had.
we
The big cans of Dollar Tree.
Oddball.
talking about Rip-Its, we a couple
You
weeks
can buy
back,
those at
we
the Dollar
went-
General.
we went-
Ooh.
around here, our Dollar Generals don't sell them, which I'm pissed. They used to, but they
Dollar-
stopped.
Dollar
Um,
Tree has them too.
Dollar Tree or
Dollar
Dollar
Tree's
General.
Stopped selling them too. But we went on a trip, me and the girlfriend, to visit some friends in Chattanooga, and of course, in true me fashion, there's one gas station I know we can hit up right in Chattanooga that we normally go to on our beer runs and stuff that sells them. I brought back like a case of Rip-Its from Tennessee a long time. 6 bottles with it.
You're not in the military.
If, plus, if
anymore.
you're if you're lucky, you
Case.
get those patriotic American soldier Rip-Its that have like the red, white, and blue shit on them.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Dude, that's all of ours here in Kansas. It's all the freaking Americana stuff.
The F-bombs are my favorite
I won't drink
Rip-Its.
them though. I can't drink them.
I don't drink Rip-Its, so I didn't drink them. I drank maybe two in the entire 3 deployments I was ever downrange.
Well, when I worked
I
next
like
to it,
seven.
I'm not an
Yeah.
energy drink guy. I literally just started drinking.
For the longest time, the medic the medic in my unit thought my blood type was Rip-It, so
You one of them those.
He just had an IV. He's like,
All right, number 8.
yeah, it's there.
Just
Put it-
shove it in the vein.
Yeah, because my number 9 was Popeye, so we've already discussed that. So
Yeah.
number 8.
Jedi. Number 8.
all right, let me pull my list back up here. Number 8 is the Lord's Chicken, Chick-fil-A.
Man, I like to know
Oh.
what your freaking 5s and 1s are.
So I want to piggyback off this. I did not change my list. I made a promise to myself. I'm not altering this list after I made it, so I couldn't make my list. I forgot about it. I just found out yesterday you can have any other drinks frosted. Like go
Yep.
and ask for a frosted Dr. Pepper, and apparently that's like better than a freaking Dr. Pepper by itself. Like
Frosted Dr.
a frosted.
So
Dr.
pretty
Pepper,
much what it is it's a slushy.
a premium slushy from what I'm being told. But yeah,
Yeah.
Now, okay, now, yes, my list gets better, but that's because as we get up my list, this is to you, Misfit, it's going to be like, I've never heard of that, or you
Oh,
might
that's
have heard
like
of it.
I literally am telling you now that outside of the little chains, that the little smaller places, Long John Silver's is probably going to be, and maybe I probably got 2 major chains on my entire list.
So for me, it kind of bounced back and forth, and it's
Yeah,
a tie between Chick-fil-A and Sheetz. Now, Sheetz
Oh,
is
Sheetz
kind of,
isn't bad.
and I consider that fast
I
food,
don't have
even though
one
they're
down
a
here.
gas station. Even though they're a gas station, because they do have a drive-through and an order window, and they
Okay.
serve food.
Then I can put Bucky's on the list to take up all 10 spots.
Well, Buc-ee's, that's what I was going to say. Buc-ee's and Sheetz are pretty much. Oh, well, Buc-ee's is a lot freaking bigger, but
It's open 2 in Florida down here, so I'm
Right.
driving like 2.5 hours to go to one just because I want to.
I haven't had either of those.
If you know what a Bucky's is, you guys would understand.
I see the Buc-ee's when I'm down in Florida. Never visited, so
Same. I've
Maybe
never
I'll
even.
go.
I've been into
We're on the next
Buc-ee's,
one.
and I was like, "Holy crap! This is a shopping mall for
It
a
is
gas."
the world's largest gas station. It is 5 or it's like 6 football fields long, and it's an entire store. You can buy clothes, you can buy food, you can buy. They got the best
Imagine-
cookie in the world.
Here's
telling
what
you,
I'm going to say.
They got like
here's what I'm gonna
37
say.
pumps.
Imagine Walmart and a gas station had a baby,
B-U-C-C-E.
and that was Buc-ee's.
Bucky's the Beaver. Trust me.
So,
Google it
that-
and look at these pictures. This thing
Yeah,
is
I can hear
Not
somebody
only that,
typing here
we
right
have
now.
like 94 total ice coolers outside to buy ice.
that sounds like a Dillon's here in the Midwest. It really does. Because Dillon's, all of our Dillon's has a gas station legitimately right off of its main
Yo,
building.
Pop, I think for
You
300
get
more
all that
biddies, my
stuff,
man.
including clothes and everything.
Much love
and
to you.
tires. But with that said, Misfit, number 8.
8. It's kind of sort of a trash burger joint. It's called Culver's Burgers.
They're not
Dude, Culver's is
trash.
good.
They're not
I mean,
trash.
some people think they might be trash, but they're my top 8. They have a
They
decent
are
little
good.
burger. I particularly get
Forgot
one
about
burger.
them.
It's like a barbecue bacon burger type thing over there, and it's really, 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 really good.
That's so
Never
good.
heard of them until I got out here in Florida, and I've ate them probably about 6 or 7 times. I ate them like almost every day when I was at
This
work
month?
at Firestone by there. Huh?
6-7 times this month, or just
No,
Since you've
since
been
I,
in Florida.
in general,
Gotcha.
pretty much. I don't get to them now because there's not one closer to the house. It's like
gotcha.
20 minutes down the road, 30 minutes down the road where I
It's
was
still pretty
working. And
close.
I'm driving 30 minutes down the road for a
You're
fast food
freaking
burger.
10 for fast food.
Yo, Big Papa coming in with 3
All right.
more. Ah, Fishing Fly,
Oh,
man.
and-
Thank you for the 1 tier sub. Thank you,
Number
boss
8.
man.
Okay. As I said, this could be switched around with my number 9, depending on my mood. But my number 8 is Subway.
No.
It just
No.
depends.
No.
Like I go
One
to,
word,
I like the go-to
Jared.
sandwich there. I like getting some chips every once in a while. It's close by to my work, so if I need something quick, I can just DoorDash it and have it shipped to my work.
Jimmy John still beats Subway any day.
Jimmy
I've never had
John's,
Jimmy John's, so I can't really
Goodcents,
compare.
Firehouse.
Jimmy
Firehouse.
John's-
Firehouse is the number 1 subs in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not going to disagree, but I'm just kind of sick of Firehouse, in my opinion.
And
I've had
they
it so much,
support
I'm
the
kind
local
of burnt out on
firefighter,
it.
so
Now, I've got another sandwich joint on my top 10 list.
I got a
Don't-
few
don't
more
list it
as
then.
well.
So,
yeah. Just
it
leave
doesn't
alone.
beat Firehouse, don't get me wrong, but I didn't even think about Firehouse because Firehouse is like stupid expensive.
Well,
Yeah.
they're right. at that
Their
10
premium
$10.
sandwiches are like $12, $13 a piece.
They
Well, so is
technically-
Jersey Mike's. So.
Jersey Mike's.
And that's
But
not my
Firehouse is technically a fast food.
Fly
because
Fishing
they
Vet.
can't
This
get
is
it
a
out
group
of
called
any can.
Alpha Nerds Guild.
But-
What they are is I had a view ask who we
Yep,
were
that's
and
fine.
what the shit show was. It's
Holy
Alpha
shit.
Nerds Guild, and every Friday we get together and we do a topic stream. And Alpha Nerds Guild is a nonprofit organization that helps military, veterans, first responders, police, and anybody that has served cope with their PTSD and anxiety and depression through gaming. They offer consoles, PC equipment, things like that to help us. They've also helped me in the past. I was homeless for 4 months. The organization helped me personally. They're an amazing group of guys. Helped me survive the 3 or 4 months of depression and shit
Yeah.
that I was going through. So an amazing group of people. So if anybody guys want to donate, there's a link in my about section. Please hit it up.
To
Donate if you can. Much
to
love.
piggyback off of Misfit though, before we carry on, Alpha Nerd Guild also does a bunch of other things as well. Other than like the console and stuff, if you want to subscribe to their package, you can actually get monthly T-shirts like the one I'm actually wearing, and
That's
it's
new.
$20 a month, and it goes straight
Yep.
to A&G. It's a legitimate nonprofit, unlike Red Cross or others where they keep a percentage. A&G donates or does not keep a dime of it. They literally give everything back. So like I'm actually one of the volunteers. I'm actually one of the admins, and I'm on the graphics team. I don't make a damn penny off of this. He's the peer support, and we always have on the spot peer support members. Jedi, yeah,
Yep.
sorry, you're above me.
Yeah.
And then we also have.
Well, you're pointing at me. I was
legitimate
like-
yeah, my bad.
I was like, wait.
Jedi,
I was about to
Jedi
plug peer
is a
support
peer
here in a second for you, Sig, but you know, you got this.
But we also have live and trained counselors too. So I mean, we have a whole squad.
Yes.
So
They
if you
really
need
do.
anything.
So
check
to
us
kind
out.
of piggyback on what Sig's saying, I actually have been a volunteer with A&G since the very beginning.
Day one.
I've been with peer support since day one of the
And I
group being
guarantee
founded.
these guys have probably contacted me when I went through my shit when I got out in Florida when I went homeless for 4 months. And living
So,
in a hotel
I've been-
room. Living in a hotel room with my 3 kids and my 3 dogs.
So I've been part of peer support for a while. We have helped, I don't know how many members,
Yep.
just with crisis intervention, you know, talking to them, being an ear they need. It's actually caused me, I'm in the process of going back for my second master's degree now in crisis intervention counseling, because I enjoy working with fellow veterans and doing it to the point where it actually inspired me to kind of make a career change. I've been working in IT since the day I got out of the Army, and now I'm looking at talking to people about their issues for a living. So
I cannot thank this organization enough for what they did for me. They really put me and helped me out of a really deep rabbit hole that I was headed down. I'm not gonna lie, I was headed down to a deep rabbit hole. Between them and my wife finally kicking me in my ass and going to get some help. Yeah, I got a great doctor now, and that's on a side note, but
That's
still.
fantastic.
One of my viewers says man vets and firefighters are just assholes. Reason why he said that, he's a veteran. He's also a volunteer firefighter. I was a veteran and a volunteer firefighter. We actually were at drum together, and we were in the same fire department.
Wow.
So, yeah, that's one of
Nice.
my viewers. Yeah, he came in here and dropped a sub, and he said, thanks you guys and all that. He says, oh, and he says, Subway sucks, Firehouse 100%.
Well, Owen's gonna not be allowed next week, so that's fine. The cat ears, and then Subway. Subway was a titty.
You don't be hitting
Sorry.
on the cat ears.
You're 0 for 2. You're 0 for 2.
You know, you keep making fun of the cat ears. Next time, I'm just going to show up in the full anime maid outfit.
oh god, he's gonna come on stream all furry dressed and shit.
I
Tell me,
will
are you a
record it.
brony also in the process here, Owen?
No, I'm not that far. Yeah.
It's in the
I
closet.
got a
It's
line
okay.
somewhere. I got to draw the line somewhere.
Gotcha. So you're a closet brony. You refuse to admit it on live stream. Okay.
All right, back on subject.
I'll DM you later.
Now that we plugged A and G.
Don't DM me later. Don't do
I
it.
can show you the world.
Let's not sing this week because last week you all got my shit demonetized.
What?
Did we?
Well, your audio's been cut off on TikTok
what?
too, so
You
might
can't
as
sing
well.
at all? Like
5
a word?
seconds worth will
How-
demonetize you. We got
5
that.
seconds. Last week we
Then
had like
how does
30.
everybody get away with all these clips of singing 30 seconds of a song clip?
on Twitch?
Because that was
Probably
a what was it? Twitch Sings, I think
Yeah,
is what it was.
Twitch Sings.
So it was actually a sponsored thing, so that's why they got away with it.
But you had to be in that category using their software in their program. Like it's all very secure.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's neither here nor there. We don't do that, or I don't. My
Hey, Sig,
number,
what's your number 8?
my number 8. Jedi just keeps stealing my shit. But my number 8 is actually Burger King. And like I was saying, I will come back to this. Here's the reason why. I'm not vegan. I'm not vegetarian by any means. But
Jay.
I have been making... Yeah, Jay. But I have been trying to eat a little bit like less red meat because it just wrecks my system to begin with.
If you're about to say the Impossible Whopper,
Their Impossible Burger is legitimate, like one of the better Impossible fast food restaurant burgers I've had.
And I can back that up. I've tried it. It actually is pretty damn decent.
I like it better than the Whopper.
Appreciate that,
I said
Vic.
why I said I don't like Whoppers. to
Appreciate
begin
that,
with,
brother.
But the Impossible Burger is just like that's phenomenal. I will get it all the time. I don't feel like shit. It doesn't wreck my system, and I can actually like, carry on with the day and not feel like complete garbage. But their chicken fries, their chicken nuggets, I do like better than McDonald's. Even their new recipe, still like it better than McDonald's. And the fact that their spicy chicken nuggets are fucking spicy and not, it's just a little bit spicy. But I mean, at the same time, you can get an Oreo, is it cheesecake or an Oreo pie? From
It's
them.
a cheesecake
Yeah.
thing, but the Hershey pie is the other one. I
There
think
we
so.
go.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
You can get both of them. They're fantastic. Absolutely love
I
them.
see that right
Yeah.
But
I don't know.
I will go with anyone in a heartbeat. I'll go rounds. BK is superior to McDonald's hands down, and their food just tastes better. So I like their.
I was
fries
actually
too.
very surprised
You're back?
about the Impossible Whopper,
You're back?
honestly.
Right. I bought it
like-
purely just for shits and giggles to shut Jay up
Yeah.
one time, and I was like, "Oh, this is really good, actually." Fuck me, I might. Tell
It's
Jay.
decent, and I was very surprised by it, honestly.
But
I'm not going to knock
DC
it because I
Gaming
haven't tried
says
it, so
hi
I'm not going to say
everyone.
crap about it.
Hey, DC. But, I mean, I don't know. I personally like it. I can back them up. Had them for years. And, you know, being military, that's on every establishment.
Oh yeah, I grew up on it.
So, they must be doing something right. McDonald's isn't on every military establishment, but Burger King is.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hey, my boy here, just the one I was just telling you about, he just kicked $50 to Guild.
Oh,
Perfect.
nice.
Thank you, brother. Much
You know,
appreciated.
speaking of that, one of the restaurants that I have on my list
Yeah,
is
we do appreciate
can't
that.
find on
Yeah.
Toad.
He's the one who fucking dropped the idea. Hold on. So we got to pause for a second, because I just read Iron's chat over here and deals with Owen.
Uh oh.
Owen was the one who brought Iron the idea of streaming in a Sailor Pluto cosplay. I'm not sure what the hell that is.
What the hell is that?
wait.
I've
I might
heard
have
this
mentioned
before.
something like that. I might have bet him to do that because it's a joke in our Facebook group that we have with GGN.
I'm
And I
sorry.
think it was a certain amount of money donated during a charity stream. He would do it.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Got it.
What?
Yeah, we were like trying to one up each other on like what we would do for a certain amount of money donated to our charities. And his was like if he got donated a certain amount, he would dress up as Sailor Pluto from Sailor
Moon.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I figured it had to be from Sailor Moon, but I don't do anime
Somebody
as
wants
we
to know if
Let's
everybody's streaming in here.
Yeah.
I am the
Yes.
only one that is not.
Everybody but
Tonight.
Tricky is streaming.
Do
So
what?
Everybody but Trickster.
Everybody but Trickster streaming. So we got the Sig Sauer.
Yep.
Jedi
Jedi Master Squid
Master Squid.
and Owen Storm.
Master Squid and
Owen Storm.
Owen
But it's
Storm.
spelled-
Here,
But
let
it's
me
spelled OUWYEN.
OUWYN
Iron
underscore
says it wasn't a bet.
Storm.
STORM. Yep.
Yeah.
Log into Twitch. I have to log in to type my own.
All right. Well, while he's doing that, and
Yeah, it
Iron
wasn't
says
necessarily a
wasn't
bet. It was just talking about like what would we do if we got like donated a certain amount of money.
Yep.
It's not
I think
a
it was
lot,
right around the
really.
time you were talking about like shaving your beard.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. All right. Back on subject. Number 8. Tricky.
Actually, it was already mentioned, but it not as somebody's numbered, but Jersey Mike's.
That's a solid one. Yeah. I like Jersey.
Yep, that is a solid one.
Honestly,
A
I
lot
like
better
their
than
sandwiches better because you just, even though like the bread itself is larger, you still get more stuff inside of it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's a hefty sandwich.
Dude, yeah. Them and I don't know if y'all
I got
have
a
good
hefty
sense.
sandwich for you.
No, you don't. It's a Twinkie.
We have the meats.
I don't know if y'all have a good sense where y'all are at, but like that's kind of the rip off here in Manhattan for Jersey Mike's is it's a thick bread and wide bread, but they stack the meat like crazy. And
Mhm.
unlike Subway, when they say they give you a foot long or a 6-inch, it's legitimately 6 inches or a foot long, and it's like
Yeah,
2-3 pounds of just freaking beefiness on it.
everything.
You
Story
just,
of every guy's life, right?
it's so good. I like Jersey Mike's, so I'll go when we drive to Wichita. I tend to go for a Jersey Mike if there's one in our vicinity.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
it's a good sandwich place. So
If I happen to be
I say-
near one, that's one of the ones I go to.
fucking
Yeah,
Subway.
living where I'm living now, there's a bunch of stuff that I had never actually had gone to for such a long time because it was just never near me. So
Yeah. That's fair. I left off of a bunch of fast food restaurants I had overseas.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it's not fair. You can't get them over here. Like St. Mary's, you can't get that over here.
yeah.
Portobello's has got to be in the top 10.
What does?
Portobello's is pretty good. Somebody said Portobello's has got to be in the top 10.
Not
Who-
been
what?
this thing, so never had.
Portobello's. It's a it's a
Is that like what
It's gotta-
Fazoli's was?
it's got to be. It has to have a
Zombies.
drive-through. It's a little Italian joint. It's like I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't think anybody else.
But
would
it's
know what
I don't know if
Fazoli's
it's considered fast food though, Dad. That's not really Portobello's is really not considered fast food.
Eh.
Fazoli's had like.
'Cause I got a
dope-ass
I've ate at
cheesecake,
Portobello's,
though.
but yeah,
Fazoli's was the OG Italian fast
for
food.
some reason I can't
Oh,
type. But if you can read my stream, it's OUWYN_Storm. It's Jedi
Oh,
Master
my God.
Squid, the Sig Sauer, and
All
then
one word.
Trickster's Gaming.
Trickster.
For some reason, when I try to
_666.
Actually, my Twitch
Oh,
is
yeah.
Trickster_661.
Okay, Trickster_661.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to log in and type, but it's like saying I have the wrong password. I don't know.
All right, so we have
Gotta
Jersey
love,
Mike
gotta
for
love.
number 8 with Tricky. Jedi. I want to preface something really quick before we keep going. When we get done with number 6, I'm going to take a short break and run an ad. So just kind of a heads up.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Yep.
number 7.
Yeah, when we get to number 6,
I don't
I'll
know how to do that.
switch scenes for a second.
And once we get up to the top 5,
Yeah.
we'll take it.
Yeah.
So we're going to break it down. But number 7, Jedi. What you got, brother?
Number 7 for me, Wendy's.
You fucking bastard.
That's a good solid choice.
So
I
the
mean,
breakfast
our
is actually starting
burgers,
to be better.
I've not had their breakfast since they brought it back.
Oh, get the Baconator breakfast sandwich.
Yes.
I've been,
I've not
I've
had
been
it.
trying to like hold off because Wendy's is one of those like, okay, I've had everything else way too many times in the past month. Now it's time for a change.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
say
get
that-
turned out on it. I get that.
I know.
Say they have their like $5 grab bag of stuff, and that's usually pretty filling.
Yeah. Usually when I go to Wendy's,
Yeah, that's
I
it.
mean, I usually
Yeah.
eat the 4 consistently, but the
But-
one here, and one in Texas is really good. The one that's by my house, nah.
But I mean,
so-so.
it's one of those things. Their burgers are better than any of the other major fast food chains that have been mentioned, McDonald's, Burger King. I mean, no matter what way you go, Wendy's burgers are always going to be
Hey, thanks for the
a little
follow.
bit better. And I've always been a big fan of their spicy chicken sandwich.
I don't know if
Yes.
it's a 1 minute ad break
But-
or what.
I usually take off the tomatoes and add a slice of cheese to it and bacon.
See, I usually take the tomatoes and lettuce off, add a slice of cheese and extra mayo.
Now, if I'm burned out with the burgers on Wendy's, I actually like getting a large order of the chili, fully loaded baked potato. I go home, I chop up the baked potato, put it in a bowl, pour in the chili, just
Yep.
mix that up real good. That
So
and
they
eat the frosting.
And then the frosty. Yep, I was about to say.
they've recently added bacon pub fries on their menu. So they always have
Really?
Ooh.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, yeah.
they always rotate. Like they did the Baconator fries for
right
a
up the
while,
street.
then they do something else, and then so their fries they always rotate with like how they're doing their cheese fries. And the bacon pub fries are freaking amazing.
Huh.
I think right now they're doing like a pub chicken sandwich.
It's
kind
a
of thing.
it's a pretzel pub
Is it
chicken.
the pretzel roll one?
It's the pretzel chicken pub jalapeno. God knows what else they called it. Because when they name their shit, they just name it some
Fly Fishing
ridiculous
Tech, thanks so
crap
much
that I
Yeah.
can't
The follow,
remember
brother.
until I'm
appreciate
looking
it.
at the menu.
Alright, good night.
How many Bud Lights can you down before top 2? That's what I got a viewer asking.
Say that one more time.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Do you want to go back to our first stream and watch?
I got a viewer.
First stream. No. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna answer this to your viewer,
They
Mister.
want to know.
First stream, I drank so much that I finally had to bust a 40 out to not have to keep burning through my good beer. And I
Good
drank
beer. Bud Light's
40.
not good beer.
No. I've stopped drinking the good beer because the second stream, I went pure whiskey for the whole stream to the point
That
where
was
I
bad.
blew through my good whiskey, which was my sipping whiskey, busted out a mason jar and a 2 liter of Coke Zero and a half gallon of Jim Beam and was making 80-20
God damn.
freaking Jack and Cokes.
He
Jim and
threw
Coke.
up. He threw
So-
up.
Our first 2 streams were pretty bad on the drinking aspect. I think a lot of us were like, all right, we need to stop this for a second.
Yeah.
No,
So
no,
after
let's
that one,
clarify
because
this.
the second stream, I ended up checking over the trash can within the last 5 minutes. I
Yeah.
overdid it.
I'm lucky I got my dad next door.
They were like,
That happened.
Sig
I
and
bet.
Tricky and them were like, what happened to Squid? Where did he go?
I think
And
my
I
boy had a
popped back in and
follow
I'm like, I'm sorry, as I'm like making sure there's no chunks on my beard or anything.
So hold on. Let's clarify something really quick, okay? The first 2 streams, other than Tricky and I, the smart Air Force people, everybody else was going ham on their liquor and their beer
Yeah.
like crazy. Everybody was shit-faced to a degree, and you had AVE who literally fell asleep during one. You had Jedi
Midnight, who done busted out a live crawfish,
Yeah, Midnight.
snapped it in half,
Either-
and ate it.
So, oh, that's why they said if they're not raw, they're no good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering, I was like, raw crawfish? No,
Right.
come on, bro.
No, that's
Yeah.
what all of us
So,
thought too. Was
so
like, wait,
there
hold
were
on,
some
is this
really
raw?
fucked up things that happened those first 2 streams. So now that's why I've switched over to stuff like Bud Light Platinum because this I can drink a 12-pack and be fine.
No, because it's water.
Pretty much.
It's better than Natty Light.
Yeah.
See, Hatefulness says the first couple of streams were rough.
Oh, rough was a
That's putting
fucking
it
under.
nicely, too.
Iron was coming over the next day.
For those that don't know, this is my first
Iron
stream
had
with boys here.
Second stream after
I
the second
enjoyed
stream,
the shit out of
Iron
it.
second stream Iron had to go to work and he was hung over as all fuck.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
Midnight,
That was the first time he
Midnight
joined
done
us for
fell
that,
asleep
too.
both the first and second stream.
Midnight.
The
goes
first
Natty.
stream at about 3 hours in, Midnight just pops on cam with a freaking McDonald's burger and looked like he was making love to it.
But and the thing is, like, and not bashing it, no anybody, but all these guys are fantastic. We love all of them. But the fact,
Yeah.
like, Midnight goes so hard, and it's ridiculous. Like he's always done by the time we get to number 6 or number 5. He's gone.
Holy crap!
He is
Yeah.
gone.
Is he that hardcore of a drinker? Is that just, or is
No,
he
it's
just that
just
much
beer.
of a?
It's just beer.
That's just how he is.
He's that big of a social drinker that, he's figuring, okay, group of veterans, we're on live stream, we're talking. I'm just going to go fucking ham. Balls to the walls, 24/7 when he's with us in these streams.
And like he's
The rest of us,
talking like
I've had to
two
tone it
cases.
down.
I don't
I mean,
tone it
you
down.
should come to my
I
stream
just
one of these
mix
nights
it.
when I'm doing a Jackbox night with some other veterans.
Oh,
and we put on-
yeah.
and we
It's
put
a
on
bad-
Whiplash.
Oh,
It's
man.
nuts.
All I'm saying is
I remember those streams.
I drink liquor, but all my shit's
I'll be the
mixed,
only
so-
sober one in this motherfucker.
Well,
I mean, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
I don't drink no more. I used to drink heavily back in the day.
That-
my wife
yeah.
my wife was almost killed in a car accident by a drunk driver, and that's when I quit drinking.
that's understandable.
So,
Yeah, absolutely.
Respect.
so I haven't drank since then.
Not
Maybe
to
if I
down-
do, it's maybe twice a year, and if I do, it's local craft. And I'm not a mainstream beer guy. I haven't been in years.
I mean, so that's my thing. When it comes to the alcohol, I'm more of a local craft beer
I
drinker.
love crafts.
But for these nights,
never getting
because I
the top five.
drink
No, we're not.
because I drink so much, that's where the craft beer
Okay,
comes.
now I understand where the water beer comes in. Because craft beer, good craft beer is not cheap, and I'm not wasting good craft beer on a social drink night, or I'm
Yeah.
snatching 20 beers in a night. No.
That'll probably be the only time you ever catch me drinking a beer. Would probably be on
Well,
one of
that's
these things.
that's why I got my
That'll be a craft
industrial
beer.
size Jack Daniels right here.
All right.
All right, number 7, Misfit. Brother, it's your turn.
We already did 7, did we not?
No, Jedi.
No.
just
No,
did
we're
seven.
on 7
not for
right
you,
now.
not for you.
Brahms. If you know what a Brahms is, it's a ice cream joint, plus they sell burgers.
And a grocery store.
And a little grocery store. They have a little grocery store inside. They sell burgers and they have ice cream. They're really good. So they're not like great, but they're decent enough to make my top 10.
Okay, fair. I've never
Yeah.
heard of them, so I can't really judge on that one.
Let's see. What would you compare them to, Sig?
They're not comparable is the thing. Like
They're not.
it's a
They're just
very
kind of their own
unique-
standalone company.
It's a
And they're-
Midwestern restaurant. It's a Midwest.
It's a
restaurant,
Texas
so-
thing. It's really
Well,
good.
It's Midwest. So
Yeah.
because it's everywhere. You can't say Texas for that reason.
Yeah.
Texas
Texas
would be
is more
just
of this direction.
Texas, yeah. So, but there's nothing to really compare it to. It's just, yeah.
But do you think it's enough for a top 10 list?
Oh yeah, you'll find out.
Yeah.
Owen, number
If
7.
you have one, you'll find out. Yeah, it's definitely making a top 10 list. Oh, he's got it on his. Yes.
Owen, number 7, brother.
Okay, number 7 for me.
Bob's Big Burger.
This was also previously mentioned, but Chick-fil-A for me is number 7 on my list. I like their chicken sandwiches. I like getting their chicken nuggets. I find that their special like dipping sauce,
Chick-fil-A
Chick-fil-A
sauce.
sauce, is probably like the better of the
It's the best.
like
it's
brands.
the best.
Like I've had Cane's, Raising
Ugh.
Cane's in the
So,
West.
That's just
I've
black
had
pepper.
Zaxby's, but Chick-fil-A's beats theirs by far.
So, Chick-fil-A here, the one that we have local, whenever we order like through DoorDash or something, and my daughter loves the Chick-fil-A sauce and she's got me hooked on it. They no longer give you the little like single serve cups. They give you a tiny little freaking bottle of it.
What?
bottle.
What?
That's really what I need. I
Like-
don't need a dipping sauce.
Like a small little like mustard or ketchup bottle sized
Bread on there.
thing of their Chick-fil-A sauce. I've got like 6 of them sitting in the fridge.
The only reason why Chick-fil-A
Make
is
like
not
fries or anything, I'm like busting it out like
Yeah, the only reason why Chick-fil-A is not higher on my list is the fact that they're not open on Sundays. That's it.
But see, but
And that's usually the day you're craving it too.
Right.
Exactly. They wouldn't have their
Bringing this son of a
reputation
bitch
if
on
that was
Sundays.
the
They're like,
case.
what the hell?
But here's the thing. I don't have Chick-fil-A on mine because I literally eat there maybe once a year, and it's only because it's not a place. When I think fast food, I don't think Chick-fil-A at all. Like it never pops up on my mind. But they have like I said, they have the best. Their Chick-fil-A sauce, my favorite. to dip anything in. But after finding out,
Well, I mean, it's
frosted
literally
stuff,
what barbecue sauce and mayonnaise combined.
that
It's
mustard
something
and-
different, yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff like you can find the hack to it, and it's like a hefty list to their stuff. It's not just
Yeah.
like 3 ingredients. It's unlike Raising Cane, which is like
Oh,
mayo and
seven.
something else. Ugh.
I forgot about them.
No, that's
Raising
good.
Cane-
Raising Cane's trash. Their breading doesn't even stick to their damn chicken. It's
True.
It's this like, if I want to eat chicken, I'll just go cook the damn chicken myself with no breading. Raising Cane's just like a little bit of flour, a little bit done, and half the damn
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
I'll epically fail at frying chicken if I want Raising Cane.
Here's the thing about Raising Cane's too. Like some might compare Raising Cane's with Zaxby's, but Zaxby's chicken is actually moist when you still eat it.
I have a Zaxby's, but I
And
don't
he
have
just
it.
said the trigger word to like 30 million people in the world.
Oh,
Yeah,
moist.
so I'm just saying, like their chicken is still good, but Raising Cane's gets dry
Yeah,
as hell.
it's definitely
Appreciate it, mate.
it's either been sat underneath the
Thanks,
salamander
Robert.
way too long, or they're reheating yesterday's chicken because it's rubbery. It is like it's a chewer. It's
Yeah.
not one you can just like rip
Oh, yeah.
apart and it shreds in your mouth. It's just ugh.
I mean, there's
I went
also
to one.
I prefer
Their sauce is
Chick-fil-A's.
disgusting.
I
Their-
went to one
McDonald's
when
has
it
better
was
sauce
first
than
opened.
Raising
Like,
Cane.
I went their opening day, and it was pretty good. And then, like you said, I went down there a couple months later, and it wasn't very good.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of restaurants are like that the first few times when they just open. Oh yeah, it's amazing, and but
That's
then
because they bust out all
as
the
they
hype.
get
Just over
complacent-
time, it just gets shittier and shittier.
Yeah. Opening
They get
day or
complacent.
opening month always has their like A team who train everybody else. And then
Boom!
when the
Right
A
there.
team
Thank
left,
you.
Gone.
Somebody just said if you love Chick-fil-A, you can get it at Aldi's, and you can also get it at
I'm sorry, what?
Sam's Club.
Aldi's? Are you serious?
What?
Yes, go to Aldi's or Sam's Club, and you can get their Members Mark chicken. That's exactly what they use. That is their
Oh,
chicken.
okay.
That
okay.
is their chicken. Legitimately, that's what they order. They order their stuff, and that's how they make their. That's
I was
legitimately
gonna
their
say it's
product.
kind of like White Castle where they have
No.
their frozen burgers. Ugh.
What? But that's like my
No,
number 4.
don't. They're frozen.
You know
burgers are
what?
horrible.
I forgot about White Castle.
Here's my
Damn.
problem with that
I mean, Kansas
because
City is White Castle.
I'm from New York originally, and White Castle is the shit.
No, it's not.
White Castle's from Wichita,
Here,
Kansas.
well, you
All
gotta
right.
remember, you're
Ugh.
living in the same area as I am, so we don't have White Castle here. We have Crystals.
Crystals is better. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
answer your phone.
But no,
Okay,
Members
here's
Mark.
the-
Seriously, Members
That's
Mark.
hold on.
Members
If it's
Mark.
not Jesus, don't answer.
But Members Mark, legitimately, that is legitimately Chick-fil-A's. If you Google Members Mark, it comes up Chick-fil-A's chicken.
That's fine.
Interesting.
That's fine.
So I have one story about White Castle. It's short, real quick.
It better not be Harold.
Okay.
I had never seen one until I moved to Indiana.
Yeah, that's not right.
Went there not knowing how to order, and got a singular burger.
Yeah, you can't do that. No, you can't do that.
In-N-Out is way
That's
better
my
than
story.
White Castle.
No.
What was that?
That's Fight Wars. In-N-Out's way better than White Castle.
We'll get to that subject in a little bit.
I'll fight you all on it. I will
man,
fight you
see?
all on it.
But none of
That's
them made my
another
top 10, but I'm just telling you, In-N-Out is way better than White Castle. White
This
Castle's
is
not
for
even my
Misfit
top 500.
subscribers. This is like number 5 already. So
You need to just drink liquor and like do like a 16-ounce glass here and do liquor, soda. 50-50.
He did that
See,
once.
here's
It
my
didn't end well.
problem.
No, he did 80-20.
Oh, I love
Like a
Members Mark.
dumbass.
I did 80-20. So technically, I didn't do the SIG tactic. But here's my problem when it comes to that SIG. When I first got out of the military, I was actually temporarily paralyzed from the waist down. Big depression, became a huge alcoholic. I was going through a half gallon of Evan Williams a night. So with liquor, I don't have control like I do with beer.
Gotcha. Okay.
All
That's
right.
fair. I
Fair.
only drink liquor, as I've said several times. I don't know. Yeah, beer and I don't. I just don't like hops. It tastes disgusting. But another story, another time. We will do.
That's
a-
why I drink water beer on stream nights,
Why?
because it doesn't taste like
Water.
hops.
He
That's
drinks
what
water.
Whataburger is.
I
It's
can't
like
do
water beer.
IPAs. Certain IPAs, a lot of IPAs, I can't because it's just too hoppy.
We will do
Yeah,
a.
same.
My
top
favorite
10
beer is called Hopium. Like, it's literally hops is in the name of my favorite beer.
99% hops and 1%.
We will do.
liquid?
Yeah, let's reel it in. We will do a top 10 beer and top 10 liquor another time. I won't be
Oh,
in the
boy.
beer one necessarily.
Oh, that's a very dangerous
We'll do
fucking
that one.
list. And I expect everybody to bring samples to that night.
I mean, I'll have samples.
We're
for
doing a
liquor,
flight.
not in the beer though. All right, let's get back on subject, everybody. We have reeled way out cast. So, all right, my number
We're
7.
doing good, Sig. Come on. Only, what, an hour and a half in?
Hour and 20. Yeah, we're doing good.
Really?
I know. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we don't have a lot of people this time. It's just 5. It's
We
not
have the
nine.
True.
standard amount, like the average is 5, so, you know.
But fast food is not one of those like very debatable, hardcore subjects like video
Yeah.
games or movies. It's a very you either like it or you don't. Video games and movies is maybe, but this is why I didn't like it. Plot line, story, blah 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 blah. Fast food is food's disgusting or food's okay or food's fantastic. Like there's no real
I think the
So-
debatability is going to get higher as the higher the number
Yeah.
we get.
yeah. Once we get to like
Okay,
top
I'm
5,
back.
it'll probably be fairly argumentative. So that's why
Number
I wanna
7.
get there. My number 7 is a fast food, and technically is a drive-through and drive-up in and of itself. Sonic. Forever
Yes.
will be on my
Yeah.
list.
Sonic.
Sonic. There's
Yeah,
Sonic
I
almost
consider it
made
fast
my
food.
list.
There
Yeah,
are
I have one
restaurants.
thing and one thing only at Sonic.
So,
Oh, I love all of
So, before I went into business for myself, the company I worked for, we had a Sonic literally right next door to our office
Oh,
building.
that'd be dangerous for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
fucking dangerous because not only did I have a company credit card, not only was I an executive for the company, I went there every fucking day for lunch and breakfast.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god. And we see why he's not employed.
When I worked for that company, I put on 150 pounds the
Holy
first
shit.
year.
I had a
Damn.
similar problem with the job I worked for too, but after I quit, then I lost a ton of weight.
I will say
But
this.
see, then when I was going through divorce number 3 and I lost the car in the divorce, I lost all 150 pounds because I had to walk 2 miles to work every day.
There you go.
Blessings,
Salty
guys.
ass burgers, huh? That's what
But I
they say
still
at Sonic.
stop there for breakfast and lunch almost every day.
See to counteract your salty comment from
That's what they
you-
said.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That really depends on like where you go. I have 2 of them here,
Yep.
and one is
Mhm.
super salty. The other one is not salty at all. Like
Yep.
I don't like very.
I don't eat
heavy
the
salt,
burgers.
but their
I mean, I had
breakfast
one
burritos
today.
are on point. Their sandwiches are okay. Their chicken, when they had the chicken basket and you could get gravy, which is why I love DQ and
Mhm.
Brahms. The gravy with chicken tenders
Oh,
is like
Brahms
a
gravy.
staple.
Yeah.
Rob's
But
gravy is amazing.
Sonic, for the reason like it's on my number 7, is once again, tech wise, it has the app and it gives you half price drinks 24/7, no matter what. I don't have to wait
Yep.
till 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock.
Oh,
I want
on
half
Tuesdays-
price. Done.
Don't have to do the happy hour shit.
Yeah.
Tuesday,
Yeah.
I believe it is free tater tot day.
Yeah, and then they do like
Oh, yeah.
50 cents corn dogs and
So,
free meal. Like it's and their customer service side of the house. Like this is probably the first time we'll hear of it, if not more. If you have an issue with your meal, Sonic does probably the best damn job to rectify
Yeah.
it. Because like my wife and I and my daughter all got a drink that was the base was Sprite, and you could clearly tell the syrup was gone. It was just water
Yeah.
with carbonation. Not only did they replenish our 3 drinks, they then gave us 3 combo meals attached to those drinks. So then we got double
Yep.
what we wanted. And I can go
Wow.
any time and claim this. I just haven't done it because my wife hasn't been off when we want Sonic. So, and they give you the little
so
chips
the
too,
thing
so.
is, and the thing is, Sonic's customer service is freaking amazing.
They are.
Legit.
But it's also partially hit or miss on the location.
All the ones I
because-
did have been solid.
I've had issues like that at Sonic where same situation, I've gotten, combo meals attached with my replacement drink for whatever reason. And then I've had situations at Sonic where the managers literally laughed in my face. But then the next time I went to that Sonic location, that manager no longer worked there.
Yeah.
So they did take care of it essentially. Yeah.
Because I ended up going to corporate about shit like that.
And that's
Because I'm that guy.
legit. Like we
Don't fuck with my fast food.
I called the Sonic that one day. They messed up our drinks, and like the manager's not in right now. You need to fill it out through the app. Cool, whatever. Did the report through the app and say, hey, my drinks were messed up. They're water, not Sprite. And the app people were like, okay, cool. Here's your 3 combo meal. I was like, I didn't really want that. I wasn't asking. I was simply just letting you know because I don't complain to get free food. I'm complaining to make sure it doesn't happen again to somebody else. I don't expect anything back. But so they gave us a free combo meal, and then the next day the store manager of both of our Sonics called up, and she's like, "Hey, my name is so and so. What happened?" And I told her, and she's like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I know we've already gave you the combo meals, but here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to write your name in our book, and at any time you or your wife can come in, and we'll give you a free combo for each one of your meals for you, your daughter, and your wife. And it can be whatever meals you want with whatever sides and all the toppings." And I was like, "Are you serious?" She was, "Yeah." I was like, "I really just did this because your syrup fixture inside your machine is broken, and I'm just trying to prevent it from happening." And she's like, No, I'm going to do this because this is how we handle stuff. This should have never happened. They should have known this ahead of time, so I'll take care of it.
That's
Thank you very
awesome.
much. And I was like, all right. You do that at McDonald's, they're like, it's McDonald's, what do you expect?
They just replace the item. That's all they do.
Paradox, thank you for the
I didn't even get
the
that.
subscribe.
They don't even give us our sauce half the time. And I'll be like, is there sweet and sour sauce in my daughter's meal? Oh, let me look really quick. Yeah, there's 4 of them. I'm going to look really quick. Sir, please move on. Let me look. I paid for my damn meal.
Yeah.
You're going to hold still one moment. Yeah, there's no sweet and sour sauce in this. I need a couple. I'm going to have to charge you for that. You're going to give it to me for free, or I'm going to be a Karen, and you're going to be pissed with me, because I'll be the biggest asshole alive. Give me my sweet and sour sauce.
I've gotten to the point where my local McDonald's, speaking of having Karen moments, every time I fucking order, they ask me to pull up to one of those, drive-through waiting spots, to the point where now I'll hold that fucking line up. Because they're like, "Can you pull up to spot 2?
No.
Nope, I'm sitting right the fuck here.
It really depends on
They're
what
like, "Well, I need you to pull up to spot number 2. No, I'm not pulling the fuck up. I've already ordered. I've already paid. You're going to give me my food before I move away from this fucking window."
That, I've had days like that, but that's really depending on, how the situation starts. If it's, the intercom people,
Yeah.
and they're like, "What do you want?" I was like, "Oh, no. Look, I've worked
Well,
15 years of
that's the
retail.
problem.
That's not how you talk."
The McDonald's I go to, the intercom people are always like that.
No. We had one that did that, and they got in trouble. They actually made TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter one day, and that person got fired. And the person, their replacement, whatever, one, he's a really cool guy. I used to help him a lot when I worked at AT&T, but he is, tatted up to the eyeballs. Really cool guy. But every time he gets on the intercom, I know it's him, because I know his voice. And he's like, "Hey, welcome to McDonald's, dude. How you doing? Let me tell you, this is a great day. I got some specials for you. Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to give you free," and then whatever he can do for free. He's like, "Because I like you all, so what do you want?" No, you don't want that. You don't want that, brother. Let me tell you what. You want this. I will. And, he hypes the shit up. And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck it."
Now, see, that
I didn't want that. I just want my
When you
Big
go to
Mac.
watch a fucking wrestling match.
See, that guy's going places. That guy's going
Yeah.
places.
But he's a good guy. I know who he is.
Not many because he's tatted to the eyeball, so.
Yeah,
No,
unfortunately.
That
That's
needs
not-
to be normalized as far as things. But yeah.
His tattoos are awesome too. They're not prison style
Who's
or
this?
anything. A guy that works at McDonald's that's also a good guy in life. I know him from helping him out. But
I joked around.
He's
I
such
told
a good
I told
guy.
the girlfriend the other day. I said if I end up getting enough followers and enough money to donated to the guild, I'm gonna get the A&G logo tatted right below my neck.
no, there's no tattoos that go above my neck. My neck and above.
It's just a joke because
Oh, for
it's
the love of no!
I promised my mom before she passed away I would never go above the collarbone. So it would more be right here, have the A&G logo tatted, just to where if I'm wearing a tank top, it's visible. But in a regular T-shirt or a polo with a white tee underneath, you can't see it.
See, I would do on the shoulders where it's seeable for me and for a few other people.
I could always put it right in here.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Now, here's the
Say,
thing.
I've been holding
guarantee
off.
if you just put the initials A and G on you, at some point, someone is going to ask you if you are an Avatar: The Last Airbender fan.
Well, doesn't it have 2 G's or 2 N's? It's not
No, I don't
A&G.
think Aang has 2 N's or 2 G's. I think it's just A and G.
I thought it had a special spelling to it.
I thought it was 2
It was
G's.
Yeah.
Unk.
Let me look that up real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's a double letter somewhere, but
No, what I'm gonna
Two
do
A's.
if I ever do it, I would get the alphanerdsguild.com
No.
right there.
I've talked to Kenny about it to make sure it's okay if I ever did, but like if I could use the logo, and he's like, yeah.
Oh, it's 2 A's. That's what it is. 2
Yeah.
A's.
Yeah, no, I've had that talk with Kenny before also.
He's like, do it. Don't put it in an inappropriate spot, though. I was like, what? I can't put on my junk. Please don't.
I see that being some shit John would pull off, though.
Oh no.
It grows with my support.
Iron says it's ANNG. So yeah. But
Oh god.
tricky. Back on subject. Number
Can't get
7.
tatted in between my ass cheeks.
So number 7 for me is going to be Burger King, and since we've already covered that subject, it's something I grew up on being a military brat, and it's always been in my life for that reason.
Military brat,
Yeah.
military served. Yeah, you can't escape
Yeah.
Burger King. It's your
You
favorite.
can't escape Burger King at all.
No, not really.
That's
Nope.
fair. Well, since we talked BK to the death, unless somebody else has it, which I'm sure we probably do.
No.
Number
Nope.
6.
Nope.
Last one before we take a break, everybody. Number 6, Jedi.
Zaxby's.
Oh, we started.
Okay,
talking
that's
about
fair. That is fair.
That's a good.
Yeah, that's one of those. So my first job in high school, my town had gotten their first Zaxby's, and I was a senior in high school, and I got hired on as a manager for Zaxby's. Like, I don't know how the fuck it happened,
low standards.
but it was the only fast food restaurant I've ever worked in. Because after I left there, going home every night smelling like deep fried mushrooms and chicken, I swore up and down I was never working in fast food again. But
That'll
I
do it to you.
still, to this day, like the other day, I ordered Zaxby's for lunch just through like DoorDash or Grubhub or whatever. And my go to is their kickin' chicken sandwich and the deep fried mushroom.
You had me
I've
until
not
you said
had the
mushroom.
deep fried mushroom, so I can't. But that
Mushrooms
does sound pretty
taste like
good.
dirt.
What?
Matter of
The
opinion.
deep fried mushrooms.
Just mushrooms. I have tried so many mushrooms because every year, like the summertime, I'm sure I'll do it again this summer, is they always get like a ton of fresh mushrooms from all over the U.S. and the world at Hy-Vee. I'm like, I'm going to try this one because I haven't tried it. I'm like, ugh, tastes like dirt. I even prepare it like
So-
Gordon Ramsay want or Alton Brown wants or Bobby Flay. Like, it's prepped right. I'm just like, ugh, tastes like fuck.
So, I mean, the thing
Not
with
for everyone.
Zaxby's is the grease. The grease covers that dirt taste up very well.
See, I
That's fair.
think I've had Zaxby's just maybe once, twice.
Yeah.
I've had it a few times, but not enough to put it on my list. But a few
Yeah.
times to know it's good. So, all right, number 6, Misfit.
Place called Taco Casa.
Heard of it? Yep.
I've heard of Taco Casa.
It's way better than Taco Hell will ever be. Taco Smell will ever be. You get these burritos that are like, like massive, dude. They're like huge. But yeah, I just,
You
it's
gonna
really
throw
good.
up?
I mean, they're decent. Do what?
Asked Jedi if he was going to go throw up before he took off his headset.
I think it might be his dog that's the one's barking that
Yeah.
I'm hearing.
No,
or
it's
something.
mine. I'm gonna go make my kid walk them. So sorry. I'll take care of the dog
No,
right now.
you're good. You're good.
It's fine.
But I mean, yeah, I haven't
He's a
had
lab pit bull mix, so when he's got to go, he's like,
Ooh,
oh,
hey.
and he's 14.
my favorite.
Oh wow, old man.
I mean, Taco Casa. I've never had it. It's been one of those places that I've been recommended several times, but it's just
It's
not,
really good.
It's not in my area at all, and Manhattan, Kansas alone is such a wonky city that
Yeah.
there's no highway or interstate to get into it. You hop off of the interstate, take some back ass road, and then you hit a highway that's only relevant to our city, and then you get inside town, and there's like all these little, big box names that everybody knows. But even like my top 2 aren't in my town. I have to drive an hour to go get them, and I will gladly drive an
Yeah.
hour to go get them. But
Yeah, a couple of mine, I have to drive a decent distance
Yeah.
to get to it.
Yeah, I can't get a Taco Casa anymore. I mean, they don't have them out here.
if my top 2 were in my town, I would be fatter than shit. Like, I would put Jedi's 150-pound
Yeah.
gain to shame.
I'd like to see what your top 2. I'm interested in your top 2 now.
Oh, you'll see. All right, Owen, number 6, man.
I mean, it is a little pricey, but I had to put it on there anyway.
Less than
Chipotle.
10.
Oh,
So, I will agree with you. I disagree with the fact that it's fast food, though.
Yeah.
It's debatable. I'll
Yeah,
give you
it's
that.
same,
It's
same
kinda
with like
debatable.
Qdoba.
Yeah. Qdoba I wouldn't list as fast food either. It would be
Yeah, that's what I was
fancy
like.
fast
I
food,
didn't
but,
list it on there because of that
Yeah.
reason.
Like, I love
To
Chipotle.
me,
I
fast
love
food, it's
Qdoba,
like,
but-
do I have to sit down and wait a significant time to get it? Usually,
Exactly, yeah.
if I could just stand in line for like 5 minutes, okay, that's fast enough for me.
Where are
that's
you
that's,
going?
that's some of your drive-through wait times.
What Chipotle are you going to that you only wait 5 minutes? I go stand in line at Chipotle in my town. I'm waiting like 20, 30 minutes minimum. I do.
Yeah, I was
pickup
going to say it
at
takes me
5
like 30 minutes to get in and out.
I'm
No,
not a
no,
Chipotle
like-
fan, so.
The few
ones
that
I
I've gone
have
to where
that
I
are-
live have been pretty efficient. You get in and out in like 10 minutes.
Nah,
Yeah, mine have
college
been
town ain't no.
mine have been
there's
pretty
not.
efficient
Show me
too,
that.
where I don't have to wait in line too long. Then again, I kind of avoid rush hour as well. So
Sometimes that I've been to one.
I was going to say the only
And then-
place like that I've ever gone to where it's in and out quick is Moe's Southwest Grill.
Moses.
Moses is good,
Moe's
yeah.
pretty good.
Which, I mean, that's kind of, you know, the thing is with when it comes to both Chipotle and Moe's, it's a personal preference thing. I prefer Chipotle over Moe's, but if I'm in a hurry, I'm going to Moe's before I go to Chipotle.
I don't know. I would. Qdoba and Chipotle are literally like neck and neck with each other, but I
Yeah.
prefer Qdoba personally because their meat just tastes better, and
Yep.
there's no chance of E. coli. Just saying.
Yeah.
That's like Chipotle.
And I also remember the
Why would
first
you
one I
want
went to when it
possible
first
E. coli?
opened, too.
Well, with me, Chipotle, you know, at least the ones I've been to, they'll give you a decent amount of food. So a nice burrito will feed me for a couple meals.
That's that taco.
At least two.
Is like
So even
huge.
though it is on the pricier end, I can split that in half and feed me twice on that.
No.
You want to talk about a nice burrito? I've got a place here that is technically
Sorry, I
fast
thought that was going a whole different direction.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I'm not going that route. We're gonna save that for about 4 more beers in.
Yeah.
Would you like a nice chili bowl?
But there's this fast food Mexican joint here. It didn't make my list, but it did make my honorable mentions, called Burrito Loco. They have what they call the Loco Burrito, and it's like this 2-foot long, 80-inch in diameter. Like, it's just this giant ass fucking burrito. It's like 6
Meant to
pounds.
feed 5 people.
Yeah, meant to feed 5
Family.
people. First time my girlfriend ever introduced me to him, she's like, "I bet you can't eat this in one sitting," knowing how big of a fat ass I am. So I ordered it.
I'm gonna fast all day, and this will be my only meal.
Yeah.
Exactly. That was my plan. I did not eat a damn thing all day. Drank water. Made sure I flushed my fucking system. I ate this 6-pound burrito in one sitting.
Good Lord.
See, that reminds me
Was
of a place that
miserable
I,
for the next 4 fucking days.
see, that reminds me of a breakfast place I used to know of in Colorado Springs called King Chef. Not fast food, so it didn't really make my list, but I loved the breakfast there. They had this thing called the Grump, which is just this giant plate of hash browns, gravy, cheese, whatever meat you wanted, bacon
It
sauce.
just sounds like a
ham,
garbage place
egg.
there's from some place that I've been to.
Exactly, that's what it was. It was just a giant garbage plate of food, and that was the
Over here,
shit.
you know, jerking off Crayola or some shit.
He just puts his hands on his desk. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, all I had to do was order one of those, and that would feed my entire family for one meal.
Mm.
It's a tattooed kid's pin. It busted at the end of it. Now it's all over my hand.
Busted all over yourself, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Looks like I did, yeah. Ridiculous. Alright. I don't think this can go up on A&G, but that's awesome. My number 7, or my number 6, we've already talked about before, but Wendy's. Meat just tastes better. Like, yeah. It's like I
Yeah.
said,
How the
freaking
hell are
Wendy's.
you one behind me on all these places?
Spicy chicken sandwich, man.
No, it's not even.
Their
Okay, so it's
spicy
not
chicken
even their
sandwich is
chicken.
really
That's the
underrated.
thing. Their chicken sandwich,
is.
it's good, but if I'm gonna get a chicken sandwich, I will honestly go to Chick-fil-A for that. I don't like it's not in a hot spot. I go, fight me on it, fucker.
Wendy's
But-
spicy chicken is a hell of a lot better than Chick-fil-A's.
Nah, no.
It's a toss-up for me, honestly.
Oh, that's
Their
what we're
grilled
missing.
spicy chicken sandwich isn't that bad though.
I don't know.
The
I don't know how
Chick-fil-A
you
one.
can compare 4-day-old chicken to freshly made chicken.
All I'm saying is
I just
Wendy's burgers taste.
yeah, not 4
different.
days exactly, but
Yeah,
you know,
but I know.
into fried chicken, I don't get it. I don't know.
When it comes to
I
like
mean, everyone
freshness,
at Wendy's, I would argue that.
Wendy's does not have the best fresh taste chicken.
No.
But Chick-fil-A does. So this is not about the chicken. But their burgers are on point. Their Frosties are okay. Fight me on it. I don't like their Frosties a whole lot. They're okay. But the fact that their fries are amazing with their cheese sauce and chili and bacon and all that other diabetic, high cholesterol shit that's gonna kill me.
This is true.
But
The reason we all went from veterans to lard asses, you know.
Yeah.
We were all fat kids. We just stopped exercising. That's all it was.
But like
We kept the
just have
diet,
really
just
good-
lose the exercise.
But like overall, they have like really good food, and you can truly taste the difference between like Wendy's beef, McDonald's beef, BK beef. Like it's just,
I'll give you
it's
that.
a night and day difference,
Yeah.
and Wendy's.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is true.
is
But
just,
I will
like,
legitimately
Grease
say,
on those burgers is amazing.
Nothing better than digging into a Dave's triple in that
Wendy's
grease.
is
Pour it
probably
out on
the
your
only
hands.
place that I would get a burger because I don't eat fast food burgers.
Yeah.
I'm not a.
Fair.
I just don't like fast food burgers. I'm always a chicken guy, but because I'm not.
I'm very particular because
And-
I don't like
meat
rubber meat.
wrecks my system. Like because I'm getting old now. Red meat wrecks my system. McDonald's doesn't do that too much because not real meat. But
Nope.
like I go to Wendy's and their Baconator. Yeah, I'm wrecked for like
Yeah.
the rest of the day. I'm not doing.
Honestly, I love that
Yeah.
bacon.
Like
I mean,
There's so
I
much
get
grease on
wrecked, and it's not necessarily due to age, like maybe Sig. Well, probably partially due to age, but my thing is per doctor's orders because I only have one working kidney as I'm sitting here drinking, and I eat a shit ton of red meat.
No, your
Oh.
liver is what you need for the alcohol. You're
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
actually, according to my doctor, I'm not supposed to drink or eat red meat, and I do both like it's a fucking religion.
How do you drink red meat?
How do you drink red meat?
slurry. Put it in a blender with some ice cubes.
Yeah.
Slurry it.
I put
How long do you
or
run at?
in between those two, okay, Owen? No,
you said
that's just
drink or eat red meat. There was no pause. So you said either drink or eat red meat. Like,
I mean, either way you put it, the conjunction's wrong. It should have been drink liquor.
Okay,
or-
I
whatever.
put the wrong emphasis.
so I'm not supposed to drink alcohol or
Or
there's that
eat red
pause.
meat.
But,
But
yeah,
no, he told me when he told me I had to give up red meat and alcohol, I just gave him the middle finger and walked out the office. That's literally how that went.
I've been doing
I'm
that
gonna
for
recommend
years.
something for you. Conjunction, junction. What's
Shut
your
up, shut up.
function?
Shut the fuck up.
oh no.
And we all just got demonetized again.
I can top you on that.
I think
for
that
the
was
pure
less than 5
fact-
seconds. I think we're good.
I can top you with that for the pure fact that I was born with a severe, like a deathly severe case of jaundice and another liver disease I can't pronounce. So I'm not supposed to be drinking at all. But fuck them.
You
Well,
know,
that
I know-
explains the bags under your eyes.
Actually, I remember this
that's-
guy's story. He he doesn't have any working kidneys, so he has to go to dialysis every
Yep.
so often. His doctor said he can't drink beer, but he can still drink like hard liquor because
Yeah.
there's no water in it.
Yeah.
It's completely different.
Yeah.
It's
So he'll
Well,
go
shit, I've got this all
There's
fucking
one
past
area
backwards
difference.
then. I need to go back to liquor only.
Yeah, so he'll go in, drink like a fifth of whiskey or something, go in there plastered, get his dialysis done, and walk out sober as a preacher.
I don't know. I've known a few preachers that weren't
I'll-
that sober.
Must
That's
not be
just how the
Catholic
phrase
because all the
goes.
priests
I
are
know
drunk.
it's not correct.
But in other news, to keep religion out of this,
Tricky. Number 6, and your last one before we take a little short little 3-minute ad break.
3 minute.
All right,
That's the age.
we're going back to we're
Oh,
going back to
1
Chick-fil-A
minute.
on this one.
Okay, that's
Because-
fair.
Yeah, justify it.
All right, when I was in middle school / high
He was in
school,
Catholic school. Well,
no, I lucked out not going to that.
Back in my day, when we walked to the school barefoot in the snow, and it was uphill both ways.
Says the youngest person here.
I'm 34. What the hell are you talking about?
wait,
So,
then that
my
doesn't make me
experience-
the person here.
That's
That-
not doing
if
this.
he's
Let's-
34,
we're not doing the
Anyway,
age
let me get my
thing.
explanation out here. Hold on. So, my first experience with Chick-fil-A is I didn't know what the heck it actually was,
That's fair.
but the waffle fries is what got me.
Yeah.
Those
I
waffle
didn't
fries
know.
bring you the fuck in every time.
Yeah, I
Fries
do.
with the Chick-fil-A sauce every time.
I didn't even have the sauce. I didn't even know about that at the time.
God.
You didn't know about
So-
the Lord sauce?
I did not. I didn't even know it was because of that either.
Lord
Like,
sauce.
I was just gonna say that.
so fast forward to me moving back to where I am now, getting out of the military. They have mac and cheese finally.
Oh yeah, that shit is.
That fucking mac and cheese is one of those
It's
things that
addictive.
gets me.
It's addictive,
Yep.
yeah.
It is.
There's
So-
been a few times where everybody else in the house is like, I want Chick-fil-A, and I'm like, I'm not really feeling it, so
They
I'm just
have
going to
mac
get
and
6
cheese.
of their mac and cheeses, and y'all
And
get
some
whatever
waffle
meals
fries
you want.
and use them as a scoop.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
man.
And my girlfriend looks at me like I'm fucking crazy every time, and I'm like, listen, I'm fat, okay?
Yeah.
Carbs.
And a little bit of
Carbs
the Chick-fil-A sauce on top, exactly.
You know,
So
speaking of mac-
that's why Chick-fil-A has gotten that far up my list, is because I did not. My first experience with them is a whole lot different than my experience with it is now.
You know, speaking of the mac and cheese thing, there was a stand-up comedian. And he did this bit talking about like the Kraft box of macaroni and cheese. How he and his girlfriend had an argument. Apparently, he was arguing that a box of Kraft macaroni and cheese counts as a whole meal, and she was insisting it was just a side dish.
No, it's a meal.
So I'm going to go ahead and throw this out there. Whiskey night for me, so week 2. You want to know what I had for dinner that night? A whole
Kraft mac
fucking
and
box of mac and cheese.
Damn right.
Really not enough.
You have a whole
Really
box
not
of
enough.
Kraft mac and cheese, and if you're feeling fancy, you mix in a can of chili. That's it.
No.
Maybe hot dog.
Yes.
Maybe.
No,
So
no.
here's
Here's
the
where
thing.
I go different with that. When I feel fancy, jalapeno spam.
So,
Oh, you lost
Spam.
me on that. Nope.
So-
Nope.
Fair.
So,
Fair. I can
here's
do
the
that.
thing. I can't do Kraft mac and cheese anymore as of
I
like
can't do
3
mac and
weeks
cheese at
ago.
all.
Simply because my daughter wanted mac and cheese one night, and we normally have like 4 or 5 boxes on hand at all times, except for this night. And I had to like fucking figure out how to make mac and cheese from scratch. And since then, like pulling something out of my ass to make, dude, I can't do box mac and cheese anymore. It's so easy to
Yep.
make handmade mac and cheese, and it's
Yep.
so much better.
Okay, that's fair. That is fair.
That is fair, yeah.
With the exception, I think Panera has the best fast food mac and cheese. I had not tried
Yes,
Chick-fil-A
they
yet.
do.
Panera's
Oh
mac
my
and
god.
cheese,
I
hands
can't
down,
fault
better
them.
than anybody else's. But let's not forget their broccoli cheddar soup.
I don't like
Yeah.
broccoli
Chicken
soup.
noodles
no.
also
Their French, their French onion soup's
All right,
fucking
Panera
amazing.
Bread overall, very good.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
I
But
had-
it's one of those. It's so good it should have made everybody's list, so it's an honorable
well,
mention.
here's the thing.
Well,
though,
yeah,
it
because
would've
it's not
I
been
can
fast
believe
this-
forgot about it, to be honest.
No, see,
But it's
it
not
would've-
fast food.
It's not a
yeah,
fast
exactly.
food, yeah.
It's while the average price is technically, and you can Google it, is like right around the $10 mark. It's not once you actually add your drink, and that's one thing that
No,
absolutely
it's-
pisses me
yeah.
off. Is
Yeah.
there's no meal. It's you want mac and cheese? Okay. Well, else
It's
you
a
want?
la
You want
carte.
a sandwich? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, you want a
Yeah.
drink? Okay. And it's like fucking $20 for one person. No, I
So,
need to get my drink.
the
my
thing is,
entree, and
I
my
see
meal.
the iron.
The thing is with Panera Bread for me, when I do that, it's I'm going in, I'm grabbing the food, and I'm going home.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
we-
I've got the drink, I've got all that shit. I'm just going in to get my girlfriend. All she eats from there: grilled cheese sandwich and their cheddar broccoli soup.
What you drinking?
If
Owen?
I'm doing grilled cheese, I'm doing tomato soup all the way.
No. If you're ordering,
She
grilled
doesn't do
cheese-
tomato.
No. Hold on. Back the fuck
Well,
up. No.
la-ti-da.
Shut up, Owen. If you are ordering grilled cheese anywhere, you need to like get your fucking priorities straight. That is
No.
literally
I
bread
make
and
my own
cheese.
grilled cheese.
You could
I'll
literally
make it
make that
yourself.
at home.
Make it your
Because
fucking
there's
self.
a- there's a-
Don't
there's a-
say- no.
there's a
Go
freaking
buy the
song-
I
damn
made
bread.
one today.
Amazing,
Go buy
amazing.
the bread.
Grilled
Go
cheese.
buy the bread. It will save you hundreds of dollars. Just buy the damn bread and make
No,
it yourself.
I make my
Do
own
not.
grilled cheese.
Well, see, I normally
Or
make
get
my
like the
own.
brioche bread or something.
I make
like
my
$1.
own grilled cheese, and I'm not sure if anybody else here has seen the movie Chef with John Favreau.
Of course.
That grilled cheese from that fucking movie, I've started making.
It is amazing.
But don't go out and buy grilled cheese, tomato soup, macaroni is like one of those iffy ones. But anything
Depends,
you can really
yeah.
make at home, fuck, like who has it?
Just make it.
there-
It's just
there's
so
a
it's
restaurant
easier.
near me that
I'm
has
with you
a
on
peanut
that.
butter and jelly sandwich on their menu for $4.99 for a kid's meal. I can make that shit for
Fuck that.
$1.50 max, and that's if I buy name brand bread,
Hey,
name
look,
brand
years ago.
stuff.
Yeah.
That's with
yeah,
buying
exactly.
like Jif
Yep.
peanut butter, Smucker's jelly,
Yeah, all
and
name brand.
freaking Wonder Bread for the
No.
bread.
No, because Wonder Bread is still cheap. I'm talking like name
Yeah.
bread where I'm going out like Sara Lee, whole wheat, where it's like $2-3. No,
The honey wheat.
honey wheat. Yeah, honey wheat's dope. On a side note, honey wheat's dope. I love it.
That's what I do.
But-
I go
yeah.
to the store, I get myself the wheat bread that I like, whatever cheese I want,
Oh.
and
You
tomato
don't
soup.
buy it. You don't buy this. And I hate it because.
No, I mean I go to
My-
the store
I know,
and I
I
buy
know.
the ingredients and make it myself.
But Jedi triggered me.
See-
is what happened.
No,
daughter-
see,
my
that's
wife
the
will do
thing,
this.
Sig.
No,
I'm
She's
one of
like,
those people.
I want-
I'm the
His
same.
girlfriend triggered you. That's what happened.
yeah.
Exactly, because I'm one of those people. I can make you the same shit Panera Bread selling you for 10 times fucking cheaper at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why
it's
not
fucking
stop
tough.
at fucking Food Lion or Harris Teeter or Lowe's
That's not-
Foods and buy the shit and then just go make it at home? No, you want to go to Panera Bread where they're going to charge me $7 for a fucking grilled cheese sandwich where
Yeah.
all they used was 2 slices of cheddar and the same fucking French bread I can buy at Lowe's Foods.
Now, I'm sure
called food costs.
this is definitely going to be a hypocritical statement for making that because Iron said it sounds like which then made me think of something else. But there's a huge difference.
Oh, which? Yeah.
That's a good one. But on a side note, like to say not buy grilled cheese, that's because it's 2 ingredients that it tastes the same no matter what you get. The bread doesn't make that big of a difference unless you get the really, really fancy bread like brioche, and then yes. But
Yeah.
when, like, because I know somebody's gonna say, someone in the fucking comments somewhere is gonna say, well then why Subway on somebody's menu? Why is Firehouse? There's a difference. I don't have that specific shredded turkey, that specific shredded ham. Like that is not
Yep.
cheap. Shredded turkey and ham, like boar's head. We're all military. We know what boar's head is.
Oh yeah.
That is not cheap. meat
No, it's
by any
not.
means.
Not at all. No.
I buy it all the time from.
No.
I get it from Winn-Dixie all the time,
I think like
but it's not.
I-
It's not.
I
It's not
remember
cheap.
I remember all the bases I've been at. To buy a pound of boar's head has always been like $6.99 or $5.99,
Yep.
right around that price point.
Somewhere around there. Yeah.
That's
Yep.
fucking expensive. It's delicious. It's
I got some in the
amazing,
refrigerator right now.
But
The only sandwich meat I buy is boar's head.
Yep.
If you're
There's
feeling
no-
It's like it's good quality. Yeah, but we're not always gonna buy it.
Quality. I will I can go to Hy-Vee and buy a pound of ham or turkey, but it's still $4.99. So if I'm going to spend $4.99 on a pound, and I'm really only going to probably have 1 or 2 sandwiches, yeah, I can justify at that point.
Yeah.
Go to a sandwich
Yeah.
shop, but I cannot justify a grilled cheese, which is cheese for the most part, American or Kraft, and then bread.
Yeah.
If they're going to use like Gouda and Swiss
And-
and all that,
And butter on the
Moscato,
outside to toast the bread. But yeah.
Good is amazing.
So-
Wait.
So don't do
If
butter.
Unless you
none
use
of you have
mayo.
tried it,
Don't,
I was
don't do
going to
butter.
say,
Do
if
mayo.
none of you have tried it, mayo to actually
Yeah.
make the grilled cheese on the outside is a hell of a lot better than butter.
It's worse for you, but
The
I've
higher
heard
fat
it.
content. Yes.
I've heard of
The
this.
higher fat content.
Do
Yeah.
it.
I haven't done it yet, but I have heard of it.
if
It
you
works.
Can, if
I've
you
done it.
can, I will say this: the best mayo I've had to do this with is the Kraft's mayo with like olive oil in it.
Yeah.
That has made the best grilled cheese with any bread, any cheese.
So I gotta try that shit tomorrow now.
Fantastic.
Thanks, because I got some good. I got
See,
some good
I'm
beef
from-
and some good roast beef.
This is the fat kid stream. You're gonna find out everything.
That's really what Cool PC said.
I'm from the
earlier,
South.
but-
You know what type
I
of
got
mayo
it.
we use? Duke's mayo is the go-to
Dude,
mayo.
it's fucking amazing.
Dude, yeah.
Expensive.
I lived
but
in North
amazing.
Carolina for a while.
No, I tried.
I only
Duke's.
use
They
Duke's.
sell it here, and it's not. I don't like it. Fight me on it. I mean, I'm not big like Crafts or Helms or Dukes, but between the three of them, I like Crafts better. I will fight you all and kick you all in the nuts. Dukes is just, it's too oily, has too much of
Go
an
to
oil
Braden.
residual.
Kraft?
Yeah, I haven't been there.
Kraft is considered fake mayonnaise as far as I'm concerned.
It's all
Yeah.
fake mayonnaise.
And then there's
Real
Miracle Whip, which I use on
That's
occasion.
that's
Too
not
tangy,
mayo.
too
That's not
tangy.
mayo.
No,
That's
no.
Miracle
not
Whip is
mayo. I
not
will
fucking
admit that,
mayo.
yes.
That is a salad dressing.
That's
I
fucking.
agree, and I'm
Yeah.
not saying that it's not. All right,
All the
I'm
mayos
just saying
on
like,
the shelf.
That doesn't belong in my refrigerator, and neither does A1.
That's foods.
Mayo
Yes,
in
please.
general on the shelf is all terrible and fake mayo because mayo is literally just egg yolks and oil. So if you want to call
Yeah.
Kraft's fake,
Yeah.
Duke is extra fake because check their ingredients. It's longer.
Oh no, I mean I know what real mayo is, and I've made it myself personally. But
Yep. So have I. I have a
but
culinary arts degree, so I've
the
made
southerner in me, the southerner in
Southern
me,
you's gonna
Dukes
kick
is
me.
the go-to.
All right.
Fair.
With that said, though, we're getting ready to hit our top 5 for everybody. We're gonna take a short little break. For
Trick.
my stream specifically, I'm running an A&G ad to give more information about A&G. I can send this all to you guys if you need it. It should be up.
Yeah, I
on
was gonna
site if
say
it's
I'm gonna
not.
need that.
But I'll send it to whoever needs it.
I'm just gonna run a random break ad.
That's fine. Guys, feel free to chat amongst yourselves. I'm actually going to go do some other stuff for a couple minutes and top off my drink. When we resume, top 5, y'all. Let's get at it. We're at 2 hours
Nice.
an hour.
All right.
Yeah.
See you in a few minutes.
I'm gonna run a minute
Well-
break for my guys.
All right.
You know, since we're taking a quick break.
On behalf of Alpha Nerds Guild, I want to thank you for hanging out with our streamer. I want to take a quick second to mention that Alpha Nerds Guild, or ANG for short, is a non-profit organization and we rely on donations from our community to help us achieve our goal. Our goal is simple. We help our military members, veterans, and law enforcement officers adjust back to a civilian lifestyle. Through donated funds, we purchase and have delivered a gaming system which will enable you to be a part of the ANG online community. We want you to feel like a part of a brotherhood, sisterhood of like-minded individuals to use as a support network. Our gaming is intended to bring members together by helping them keep in contact with the outside world, even if it is over the internet and in a video game. If you would like to help us continue our mission, head over to our website where you can make a donation or even purchase some ANG gear. We greatly appreciate anything and any help we can get. Your donation could easily be the tipping point that helps us reach that one extra person. Also, if you want to join the ranks of our streamer team, feel free to check them out as well. Here you will find many talented people who are willing to help you understand how to grow your stream. Applications are always accepted. You don't even have to be a veteran, police officer, or EMT member to help us grow our team and mission. Not a streamer? We have several other areas that you may be interested in. Everything from cooking, crafting, writing, World of Warcraft, airsoft, and even Dungeons and Dragons. All pages and menus can be found on many of our different social media outlets: Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Instagram. Thank you. Now back to our ANG streamer.
My ad's only 2 minutes apparently. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. That sounds about right. I'll send you. What? Are you talking to me? Did you say Sig? Oh, okay. Welcome to Kansas City. I'm sorry. Y'all are leaving out like Kansas City, which is legitimately half in Kansas, half in Missouri.
Prim, and then drive back to Vegas.
Yep. So I live in California on 15 that goes straight out.
Yep.
As
Good times, good times.
Misfit takes his headset off to say he's streaming, even though the mic's sitting right there in his face.
No, I'm talking to my kid. I was trying to. Can't hear with the headset on. My child's trying to tell me something.
You know, if you had some cat ears, maybe you'd hear better.
Ah.
No, because unlike you, as a dad, he has enough respect for himself, and his kid would probably hit him.
Oh, please, we've all been in the military. We have no respect for ourselves.
The Air
We
Force
gave our
says-
last fuck years ago.
The Air Force was, we were allowed to
Wait,
keep
what's a
one
fuck?
Exactly. It's what we gave to those juicy girls in Korea.
Whoa, whoa, I didn't know. Just you.
No.
No.
Mm-mm. Nuh-uh.
Nope.
That's another stream for
That's
their.
Top 10.
That's a
juicy
podcast.
girls.
That's a podcast in itself.
That's for a non-ANG related stream.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
it is. That's definitely not it.
Owen Storm's top 10 juicy girls of Korea.
That's when we run 100% fully.
Number 10.
Number
Alright.
10, Sue Yin.
Well, everyone's back. Let's roll it out with this. Number 5, Jedi.
Number five. Let me pull
What I
this up
said.
here. Checkers.
Okay.
I've seen them, but I've never eaten there, so I
I
can't.
got one literally, like I said, I live in the perfect spot because I got a whole like strip of freaking fast food. Checkers is there.
Say that's also rallies as well, right? Or at least like they're together
Yeah.
most of the time.
Yes.
Yeah, Checkers and Rallies is kind of like Carl's Jr. and Hardee's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're the same fucking place, but depending on what side of the country you're on, depends on the name.
Checkers
Yeah.
Big Buford is amazing.
It's funny you use those two because here in Kansas and Missouri, we have both of them.
It's literally on the same sign. Yeah.
The state
Yeah,
of Missouri.
Alabama's the same way.
You're on the east side of the town? Okay, well, you get Hardee's. Oh, west side? Yeah, you get Carl's Jr. No, we know.
The closer to the other side of the country you are, the better.
Which side of the Mississippi are you on? Oh, that's the one you get.
I've never had Checkers. I know about them, heard about them, never had them, so I got no input on this one.
You know,
I had 'em,
now
I
that I'm-
had 'em.
It's been so long for me.
He busts out a fucking cup.
that
right
reminds
there.
me, they brought up in Family Guy. What is that restaurant called? Stuckey's.
What?
They mentioned in Family Guy, like if you're like, remember when you're going that far south and this one restaurant, it stops being that restaurant and it turns into Stuckey's. Like, what the hell is this?
Fries and milkshakes are good at Checkers. I love their fries.
Not sure.
And they got a barbecue Buford burger that's fucking amazing.
Yeah, I remember eating like a bacon cheeseburger from there and it being pretty good. So.
Yeah, it is. They're bacon. Yeah, that's the Buford's barbecue bacon, cheese, all kinds of. And then they have little onion ring things on it. Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's definitely. Yeah, I would give that a 5. I agree with that. As a Checkers guy, I would agree with that. Definitely. For once, I actually agree with one of your lists.
I mean, Checkers,
Howard
like I said,
Johnson.
as I get up, it kind of gets better. I mean, Checkers is one of those.
horrible.
God, I hope so.
One of those. When I switched over from active duty to Army Reserve for the worst year and a half of my life,
That was
before I went back
that
at
was mine too. What's that?
Oh, it's a good
I was
one.
voluntold by my first sergeant to go to some stupid training in Alabama for some landmine detectors, aka overglorified fucking metal detectors. Pretty much, I was told, go learn how to blow yourself up.
Thanks, AV. I was wondering on that one. That always drove me
Pull
nuts.
into Birmingham, get into Birmingham at the airport. First restaurant I saw was Checkers, tried it, and then I got home and I noticed, hey, we just had a Checkers go up. And I enjoyed it enough to try it again and try it again and try it again.
50 pounds later.
They are pretty good though. For
Yeah.
a weird double drive-through. You got drive-through
Yeah.
on each side of the building. It's a decent. Right now, they're only using one drive-through on our side, and the other drive-through is used for call-in or pickup only, and delivery pickup because of the whole COVID situation. But the guy's got all of you again.
Dig open Chrome.
What do you ask?
Open up my file.
I'll give it a
here.
5,
Shut up.
100%.
Yeah, Checkers is one of those. It's definitely it's weird because it's like Misfit said. It's double drive through, so they don't have like an inside dining area where
No.
your McDonald's, your Chick-fil-A's, everywhere else has those. You
Not anymore.
pull up and you decide which side has the
it's
shorter
epitome
line.
of fast food, yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
definitely
decide
fast.
which side has the shorter line and you pick one and hope you don't get stuck behind somebody ordering the whole fucking menu.
Like me,
Because it fucking happens.
75, I'll do it. I'm gonna admit, I'm one of them guys.
And I'm that guy behind you just like praying for all the patience in the world not to start laying on the fucking horn as
I
you're
get
talking.
it. But we're usually pretty good about knowing what we want before I get there, because my kids usually get the chicken sandwich, the mother clucker, and then I get the Buford. So it's like boom, 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 bada bing, we're done. So we all know what we want before we even go to that drive-through, because it's one of them drive-throughs that little.
Yeah.
Their food takes a little bit longer to cook than you would McDonald's, Burger King, name like that, because it's pretty much not really made fresh to order, but they make it pretty close. They only keep a small stockpile, less than what your normal Burger King or McDonald's would.
It's like,
It's
Wendy's,
like
not
halfway
actually
done
frozen.
by the time you're ordering it, essentially, not
Yeah.
sitting underneath the heat lamp
Yeah.
or sitting on the
Kind of, sort of,
rail.
It's all refrigerated, never.
So that's why I'm 100% agreeing with that as a 5, 100%.
But what's your number 5?
Mine is Schlotzsky's Deli.
Schlotzsky's, oh my god, I have not seen one of those since I lived in Indiana. Holy shit.
Schlotzsky's, they are like a Subway, but I prefer Schlotzsky's over Subway any day of the week.
It's like Jewish deli fast food. It's really good.
Yeah, the name doesn't
That's
give it
my
away.
5. It's so much better than a Subway. If you haven't had a Schlotzsky's and you have the opportunity to have a Schlotzsky's, I would highly recommend at least trying it once, and then definitely go from there. And you
Not
make your own
Subway.
take on it.
Don't try Subway.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, Jared. That should be enough reason not to have Subway.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Now you need
I want to get
simply
one
say
thing
the
at
name.
Subway, and that's their steak and cheese.
Steak and cheese from Subway.
I've
Yeah.
been eating steak and cheese for
Jared was
all
handing
I-
out a different kind of meat.
Different subject, different day.
Yeah, that's why I go there.
Owen,
That's when we
number 5.
decide to do one of these without being under the A&G banner because
21 and over stream.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Steak and Shake. They're kind of in the middle, like fast food, like Checkers.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
your not safe for work stream, that would be the not safe for life stream.
Yeah,
fuck.
that's something we discuss off stream.
That's a podcast that's like definitely
That is
not
a-
A&G related.
Sure.
That is
Nope,
a
not at all.
podcast right there.
All right, Owen.
So yeah, it's
Okay, my number 5 is one that's been previously mentioned, and
Wendy's?
it's Wendy's. Wendy's is my number 5. I back in the day before I joined the military, I used to work at Wendy's, so I know the ins and outs of that thing. For me, the big game changer with Wendy's is when they announced the Baconator. That thing was the shit back then.
Still
To
is.
this day, I will still go there. I'll get a Baconator or a Son of Baconator on the way home. If I'm not feeling a burger, I will get either a chicken sandwich or I'll get the chili with the
Oh.
baked potato,
Yep.
with the spicy sauce that they got for it and all that.
chili. Their chili is fucking amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it is.
That chili, I ate that shit
I don't-
every day for like 3 months straight.
Yeah, I don't care that they use some of the burger meat just chopped up and throw it in there. I don't care.
I
It's
like it.
still good.
It works.
Still
It works.
Yeah,
Why are
yeah.
Wendy's burgers? Why are Wendy's burgers square, Dad Bod? I want to know your answer.
And their fries are probably one of the few fast food places where their fries are consistently good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
McDonald's, it can be hit or miss. Burger King, hit or miss. It just depends on the one you go to. But Wendy's, it doesn't matter which one I go to. Their
they
fries,
don't cut
The
corners.
fries are always the same. That is very true. I
they
realized.
actually add salt to their fries.
No, well, here's the difference. So here's the difference. Wendy's has more batches of fries, like because it's a smaller batch of fries that they're frying all the time, compared
Yeah.
to McDonald's has like 3 or 4 baskets going at a time. They salt it and they use beef tallow, which is what makes their fries so special compared to others. But the only
Okay.
time you can truly get consistent fries at McDonald's or Burger King is if you order them without salt,
No salt.
so where you
gonna
get
say,
it fresh. That's the
Always
only
go to
way.
McDonald's and order
Yep.
without salt. I
Only
do
way.
that. I've been doing that for
Order
That's one of those life hacks
you
for McDonald's.
I haven't
you
had,
ask
have
for
not had cold fries in 12 years from McDonald's.
That's the problem though, and this is why I
You
have
shouldn't have to do
McDonald's
that.
so low. I should. It should be like Wendy's,
Yeah.
where I
That's
can
why they're
go
not
in
even in
and
my
it's a
top 10.
consistent
Yep.
fry, because I like fries. And I don't like McDonald's fries because they're too shoestring-ish. I like
100%
heftier, thicker fries, and that's where Wendy's and BK comes in. They're
One of my viewers,
heftier, fresher
best
fries.
thing Wendy's ever did was make the come out with a Baconator.
Yep.
I agree, and that's
Well,
that's a good solid 5.
That is why.
That's why I was like,
their
surprised you guys'
breakfast
Wendy's
Baconator
was so
is
high.
Better.
Yeah, see, that's why Wendy's the number 5. It holds a special nostalgic
does.
place in my heart because I used to work there, and it's all about the Baconator for me.
It's not in my top 10, not because I don't like it. It's because it just doesn't make my top 10 because I was kind of I try to go outside the box with certain things
I
and
did.
try not to go major
That's fair.
fast food.
That is fair. Like I try to
My
think
top
a little
10.
bit more outside of the
Yeah.
the usual fast food chain. Like when you think fast food, you think like Burger King, McDonald's, and all that. But to me,
Yeah.
Wendy's was that good that I had to include it.
Yes, but that's a good solid 5. I agree with that as
Yes.
well. That's 2 in a row that I've agreed with on 5.
Well, I can already tell you, Misfit is going to disagree with my number 5. The fact that 1, it's on the list, and 2, it's at this high of a level for me. But you talk about the ultimate drunk food, and probably stoner food. Once again, can't talk on that subject. The ultimate drunk food and just overall like trashy food that makes me feel good, but doesn't wreck my system surprisingly, like red meat does. Taco Bell.
Oh no!
Really?
Hey,
I agree
Taco
with,
Bell.
I'm not going to argue with you on that. I'm not going to argue with you on that. Taco Bell almost made my list. It almost did.
I
Taco
knew
Bell-
Taco Hell was going to be on somebody's list.
Yeah, Taco
It
Bell
was, and I knocked it off for something else.
Taco smell would never be on my list.
So here's
I
the thing.
100% disagree.
All right,
fine.
let's
That's
hear him defend this.
But once again, they were trash up until they introduced their breakfast menu. That was game
Yes.
changer.
I have
That
not
was
had
game-
theirs.
Yeah,
that
their
was game changer
breakfast
for
is
everybody. Like
The
they stepped up
the
game.
chicken taco shit where they take a
but they
piece
had
of chicken
that.
and
They had the Cinnabon Delights. They had the Crunch Wrap, breakfast and regular. Like they had so many breakfast options that even McDonald's was starting to compete with Taco Bell because McDonald's was getting shut out by Taco Bell.
Yeah, I imagine it. Sorry, I was gonna say, imagine a Taco Bell Crunch Wrap, but with a McDonald's hash brown in it, plus egg, cheese, and bacon.
McDonald's hash browns are shit.
Okay.
I will go on that subject. BK and Taco
Yeah,
Bell
I don't
both
like their
have
hash browns.
I always
both have
say,
their-
like, if you like McDonald's hash browns, go
No,
with that. But if
it's-
you have a different hash brown that you like better, go with
I-
that instead.
I
Their
would say
hash brown
it's
in that
on
is
par.
amazing.
Their
when it comes
breakfast-
to
their breakfast crunch wrap has that crispy hash brown like BK.
Yeah.
There's no crispiness in McDonald's, but
I don't know. I still.
Sometimes the ones I've been to, sometimes the
Yeah.
hash brown can be crispy, and that's what
Well,
I like. I like
that's a
that
very-
it's
that's a
crispy,
very hit and
greasy,
miss
and
thing.
salty.
I will
Yeah,
say
it's-
I frequent the one by my house often. I 100% do. Because and the only reason why I frequent it as often as I do is because the staff over there is amazing. I haven't had a bad experience from them at all. They've never messed my
Several.
order up. I've always got
It's always
everything
based
I
on
wanted.
location
Yeah.
sometimes, yeah.
100%. But as far as food taste wise and what it does to my stomach,
But-
I just can't do. It's not
but
going to be my
that's also
top
why
10.
it's on my
I mean,
list. Like,
if I
Taco
want
Bell
something
doesn't
good and
mess my
cheap, I
system
go to
up.
Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Taco,
But it's not.
I mean, I
it's
can't
not
tell you
bad,
how many
it's not
times
good.
I can't tell you how many times back in the Xbox 360 days with Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2,
The XP boost you get from them.
You still get
Dad's not
those.
happy.
When I would
Dad's
go
not
to
happy with
fucking-
Taco Bell. He lives right next to me.
when I would go to Taco Bell, I'd get off work, I'd hit Taco Bell up, I'd get their party pack for their tacos, or two of them, depending on how fat I felt like being that night. And I'd go home, boot up fucking Call of Duty on my 360, jump into a lobby with a bunch of 12 and 13-year-olds, and listen to how much they fucked my mother. While eating my
Kids
fucking
would never survive a
tacos.
Modern Warfare lobby in our age.
Okay, but
Speaking of which, I want to mention it too with Taco Bell. Baja Mountain Dew.
Yeah, Baja Blast.
Baja
Yeah.
Mountain Dew.
I was so fucking happy when they released that in a zero sugar
Oh, fuck
format
that shit.
and put it in stores.
Yes, when they announced,
Zero
like, oh,
cal
no,
and
it's a
diets are
bottling
worse
it
You're
and
for
selling
shitting
it in
me.
stores.
Yeah, it's released in stores.
No, I'm not shitting you there,
See that.
Trick. They sell a Mountain Dew Zero Baja Blast.
I have to find this thing now.
So on the other subject of the fact that diet and zeros are worse for you because your body can't process that sugar because it's fake. On a different subject, with Taco Bell, other than the Baja Blast being like the key thing, you can't really tell me another place that has stayed super consistent with their prices and never
Yeah.
truly undergone.
This is
the
true.
Taco
inflation.
Bell has honestly been the most consistent fast food
But they're
chain
taking
Yeah.
price
out the
wise.
fucking menu that was worth the shit.
No, here's the thing though. One, they have the largest menu of fast food. You can go fact check me on this. They have vegan friendly, vegetarian friendly, GMO. They have tofu.
Yeah, I
they
can
have
do.
they fit everybody's dietary needs. I think they have like 16 or 18 different versions of all their meals. So one,
And
very
keto,
friendly.
yeah.
And then you have the
My
Baja
wife works
Blast.
at Waffle House. Waffle House is amazing.
But they are very diet friendly.
Waffle whore.
They had the Baja Blast, and the fact that for literally $10 you can feed two people easily with
Yeah.
no problem.
That is very
Yeah.
true,
You
yeah.
can't go to
Or one.
McDonald's. You can't go to
Depending on what you order,
McDonald's
yeah.
and get $10 worth of food and barely feed yourself one meal. Like McDonald's is starting to get to the
Well,
point
see,
where it's no longer affordable.
Right, Ashford, right?
They truly have a dollar menu, whereas McDonald's has a dollar plus menu. Like it's not. It's the consistency that keeps me around,
Yeah.
and the fact that it's all the same food. Through
It
all
always tastes the same no
Yeah.
matter where you go,
and
too.
Trash.
yeah, but it's the
I
same.
mean, you know, and
I eat it,
that's the
don't
big
get me
thing.
wrong.
That's the big thing with Taco Bell, like you're saying, Shake.
See,
Over the years, I mean, from when I was 12 till now,
you know what only
the
keeps me
prices
going back to
haven't
Taco Bell?
significantly increased.
Is
They
that
might have
true?
gone up 4 or 5 cents here and there, but
Chalupa's
they've
on
been
There's no
so
significant
damn
difference,
consistent.
It's literally just tax that plays a difference with it. It's not.
I mean,
I'm not gonna go get a chalupa for $1.99 8 years ago, and it's now $3.99 now or $2.99.
Yeah.
It's legitimately
It's
still
true.
and
$1.99.
that's the big thing. I mean, look at the price differences from when McDonald's brought their dollar menu. Like, hey, we've got the double cheeseburger for 99 cents, which after tax came to what, like $1.07 or whatever. But
Something like that, depending on where you were, yeah.
Yeah.
but now that same double cheeseburger, same quality, same shitty ass fucking meat, non-meat, whatever the fuck it is $1.70 fucking cents.
And I mean,
Yes,
we
our
can't
top 10 fast
we can't
foods.
forget
and
about
that
the
also
Doritos
his story, yeah, me
taco.
too.
Like that was so. Maybe it's for me because I'm just a super fat ass. But the Dorito tacos were such a game changer. The cool
Oh,
ranch, the nachos.
Oh, yeah.
The,
I was so I was the
I
number
agree.
one spender. I ended up getting like gift certificates for free from my local Taco Bell when they released the Doritos Locos Tacos because I would go in there every night and order 2 of their 10 taco party packs.
Yeah.
Nothing but the Doritos Locos Tacos.
You know, to piggyback on that a moment, it's an honorable mention on my list. It was a kind of like a knockoff chain of Taco Bell in my area. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of this. It was called Taco Time.
I have heard of it, but I never had it.
Say, there's
Yeah,
also
so-
like Taco John's too.
Taco.
If you remember that from Basic.
Is Taco
thing.
John's like take Papa John's and Taco Bell and combine?
You know, the good thing at Taco John
Well,
is their
Hey.
potatoes. That's it.
Yes,
But
that's
the
true.
thing that
Yeah.
I really liked about Taco Time was they had these crispy meat burrito things. It was before like chimichangas
Yeah.
were really starting to take off a lot, so they had these
Crispy meat burritos.
Yeah.
Crispy
They were
burrito.
like
It's pretty
fried,
much
yeah.
just like imagine like the Taco Bell like seasoned beef, but in like a crispy burrito shell.
But,
Okay.
but to finish,
So a
Taco Bell-
chimichanga.
That's basically a chalupa or chimichanga, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying it was before like Deadpool made like chimichangas the
They,
huge thing.
they've been popular.
Okay,
Deadpool's
chimichangas
been
have been big since well before Deadpool, but I'll give
Yeah.
that to you.
But So but to finish this subject out, the fact, other than the consistency, the fact of the matter that even Taco Bell is unapologetic about their food, where somebody's like, it's barely 20% meat or 10% meat was somebody's tweet like a few years ago, and Taco Bell came out and said, actually, not to show you up, but it's actually 80% meat is real. The other 20 is filler. McDonald's won't even admit their shit is fake. Taco Bell's like, yeah, we know.
I agree.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna go into social media campaigns, Wendy's fucking blast that shit out the goddamn water.
That is true. I mean, McDonald's, you don't look
That's a
me
whole
in the
different
eye
game.
and tell me
That's a whole
that's
different
100% beef in your burgers. Fuck you.
Like even when McDonald's, what was it, like late 90s, McDonald's was being accused of using kangaroo meat and Australian meat, and they legitimately went, no, it's American and European meat we're using. Like, that was their statement. I remember listening to this on the news and the fact that, like, no, it's American and European meat. Okay, what meat are you using? Well, it's American and European. What meat are you using? Well, it's American.
What meat?
Is it horse? Is it cow? Is it cat?
I don't know. That's what I'm eating.
Technically, I could go outside and kill a possum right now, and that's 100% American meat.
McDonald's does not own up to what their meat is, while Taco Bell does. And, like, that's why McDonald's is so far. Like, McDonald's, I'll still go to it. But at least Taco Bell's honest, and they're up front.
That's true.
Everybody.
Well, see, that's the thing. Earlier tonight, I was laughing because I looked at the girlfriend because you know what we did tonight for dinner? Fast food. I was like, this is fucking hilarious. We're having a top 10 fast food stream, and here we are at the McDonald's drive-thru ordering a fucking burger.
I almost got some fast food tonight, but I didn't want to be late for the stream, so I just rushed home because I was working late, and I was like, fuck this.
I had steak and a pasta salad, homemade. Anyways, Tricky. Number 5, brother.
You know, that reminds me of that one Married with Children bit. It's like, hey, bud, I had steak for dinner tonight. What did you have? Well, if I was that manly, I would have had your wife.
Another subject for another day.
Yeah.
Tricky.
It just
Number
kind of
5,
brought
brother.
me up to that. That just kind of briefly reminded me of that for a second there.
All right, my number 5, which I'm surprised nobody has said yet, but I'm also not surprised nobody has said yet. But Five Guys.
That's actually on my list. It is on my
They're
list.
expensive as hell, though.
They are.
I know it's gotten more expensive than I remember when I first started
God,
actually
they're
going
okay.
to it.
They're not great. But they're so.
The only reason I keep
expensive.
going back to it is the Cajun fries.
Yes, I'm
I
gonna
just
say,
like their
even though they
burgers.
are expensive,
I
they
legitimately
make
like their
for it up
burgers
in
and
the
shakes.
fries.
Yeah, the shakes that since they've been doing shakes is just
They
game
do
changer
shakes
for
now?
them.
Go get
They
a
do
chocolate
shakes
shake.
now.
Go
Yeah,
get a
they
chocolate
do.
shake.
And you can I've gotten like chocolate peanut butter
That's
bacon
a
in
lot
a
of
shake.
shake, but it is.
I think I don't know if every one of them has them, but our Five Guys here has a chocolate peanut butter and Oreo shake. And it is so
You can get any
good.
flavor you want out of that. Like they
Yeah,
have a
they're just
list of
so
ingredients.
Fucking
So here's the
expensive.
reason why Five Guys is on
Yeah,
my
the
list.
burgers are expensive.
And that's only because all the Five Guys I've been to do not have a drive-through, and the
Nope.
wait time
Yeah.
is atrocious. It's up there with Chipotle.
Yes.
So
Yeah. But
those
for
two
me,
reasons,
it's
so good,
basically
though. It's so good.
I didn't know Five Guys existed until I moved here initially before I joined the military.
Gotcha.
So I was introduced to it as a concept that I had never seen before.
Their potatoes are on point. I love their fries.
Yeah.
Five
Like a
Guys,
fries,
wish they were
their
crispier.
Cajun fries are fucking amazing.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
the
them.
reason why I justify is their Cajun
I
fries
haven't
make
had.
up for
I might have
a
to go
lot of
back.
stuff.
I haven't. The ones
That one
I've
is
been to
coming
them
up on my
twice,
list.
3 times,
That
and
one
they're
is
just
coming up on my list, and I'll argue my point after. we
Yeah,
finish
that's
on
fine.
There.
But all I can say is that is like on the cusp of the price point, though. It's like
Yeah, it
we're
is.
into
So
legitimately the $10 price point for the burger alone, and
Yeah.
it's so.
We
good.
went
Yeah,
out
I
to dinner
never-
last night, and this is literally
I was
that was like
dinner with
on
this
my
one.
list.
it was either that or Cookout was going to be put on there as far as where it's at.
I haven't eaten there yet, but I
See.
got one next to my place, and I've been wanting to
See.
try it out.
The only reason why I know Cookout exists is because I lived in North Carolina as my last duty station.
Fuck brag.
Good old
Nope, Seymour Johnson.
same difference. Poor Bragg, Seymour Johnson.
But But yeah,
Alright.
Cookout was going to be where that was at, but it was like a battle between the two.
I
so.
hated brag, but anyway, that's another subject.
I hated Bragg too.
Thank God.
Now, worst military bases will be another one. Promise.
Yes,
We'll
it
leave all
will.
the California ones
Find
out.
out number
Bragg,
one.
number
So
fucking
I can't
one.
compare.
But all right,
Now, do you need to be
Jedi.
stationed on those bases personally, or just hear about it?
I'll snitch out all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jedi, number 4, man.
Hold on.
Your camera's good. It was good.
No, it was blurry on my side.
it
So
went-
It was permanent. So you wait.
yeah, I had to get it autofocus
Yeah.
back.
I had to do that a while ago on the beginning of my stream. That all fucked. I was like, whoa.
We're on 4 now. So
Yeah.
my number 4 is Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue.
Never heard of them.
It is a North Carolina chain.
Yep.
It's originated the restaurant chain started from a small town, I would say about 40 minutes from Fort Bragg, called Smithfield, North Carolina.
About 20 minutes from Goldsboro.
Yep.
I think we have.
Being
their-
a Seymour Johnson person,
Yep.
you know exactly the area I'm talking about. I grew
Yep.
up in Smithfield. So my dad was Army, stationed at Fort Drum in New York, grew up in New York, got transferred to Fort Bragg.
Yep, that's where
From there, I grew up in the Fort Bragg area, so between Fayetteville and Smithfield. I grew up in Smithfield. Joined the Army to get away from that area, and my
Got
first
stationed
duty
at Bragg.
was fucking Fort Bragg. Totally pissed off about that entire situation, but it is what it is. But Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue, it's a chicken and barbecue place. Way better than your KFC or anything like that. Everything is cooked on site, same
all
day.
right, go ahead, bud.
It's one of those. It's fast food, but if you want really good pulled pork or barbecue of any sort, it's a staple in North Carolina.
We
I've
actually
had
have
it
a
once.
we actually have a Smithfield's packing plant like nearby us, so I know of that brand.
Well, between Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue, and then Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue actually has nothing to do with the Smithfield.
Yeah.
That was gonna be my
Okay,
question.
okay. I wasn't sure if they were related or not, but we got like the
So-
Smithfield
No, it's just-
sausage and all that.
That's a
The
missed
Smithfield
opportunity right there.
packing plants is your Smithfield bacon and sausage.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I wasn't sure if they were related.
Smithfield Chicken and
Bacon,
Barbecue
steak,
was my
chicken too.
first time eating what's called a bright leaf hot dog. The red hot dogs are what we call in North Carolina bright leaf hot dog. Because here, the company that makes them is called Bright Leaf Hot Dog. And it's another staple of North Carolina, originated in Smithfield. Smithfield's a big pork
Yeah,
like
it
a
is.
lot of the
Hip-hop
plants
fish
here
and chicken.
are pork.
Hip Hop Chicken, I've heard of that.
Yeah, somebody said hip hop fish and chicken on here.
But Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue, definitely hands down, is one of those. If you're ever in North Carolina, you got to give it a shot.
I mean, I'll be driving through North Carolina at the end of this month, so maybe.
Well, if you're in the Greensboro area, hit me up, Sig.
I don't know. I know we're gonna try to stop off and see Jay in South Carolina because we're going up to Ohio and then taking the East Coast down to Florida.
Oh yeah,
What
then
part of
you're
Florida
going to
you
be
going
more
to?
like Charlotte area when you come through North Carolina,
Yeah.
and then shooting
part of-
up through.
What part of Florida you going to?
Jacksonville, just a tip.
Just a tip.
Just the tip.
I'm down into Tampa area, so
Nope, I refuse to drive anywhere further south than
I'm
Jacksonville.
interviewing right now for a job down in Orlando.
Oh, fun.
well, you'll be close to me. So hit me up if you are moving down here. I'm just little Orlando's like 2 hours from me, so.
All
Misfit
right.
is the original Florida man.
Oh, I'm actually not. I'm born and raised in Arizona. I just happened to where we ended up after I got out of the Army, moved to Texas, and my mother-in-law died. We moved here to Florida.
Only time I spent in Arizona was either on vacation or at Huachuca.
In fact, you say it's Huachuca,
That's like
Yep.
the W.
and I was raised in Sierra Vista. So that's why I say Huachuca. I know. But Fort
All right.
Huachuca, but I was raised in Sierra Vista, so I know all about the town.
All right,
And the
Misfit,
city,
number
yeah.
4, man.
My number 4, it has been said, Chick-fil-A.
Okay, yeah. I can understand why some people might rate that lower on the list or higher on the list. It's just really depends.
Because all in all, I don't go to it often, but it's just one of them places that I do have it. I know I'm going to get good chicken. I know it's going to be nice and moist for all those triggered people.
You can say moist or juicy. It just depends on how you want
I know
Moist
my
is how
food's
you
going to be
describe
consistent. I get amazing sauces. The Chick-fil-A sauce, their other sauces are all on. I know they're in the package. They're all on everything. I get everything I want, how I want it, and I ain't got to worry about having.
It's always going to be right. Yeah.
It's not going to be cold. Nothing.
I love when my chicken's moist.
So
that, and I've never had to deal with any rude staff.
and there it is
Yeah.
too. The staff is 100%. They go through tons and tons and tons of training. They actually get some of their training. They actually get shipped out of town and to a certain location because all their training is usually done in one certain location. So their training is consistently always the same. They have a certain standard they have to go with. So it's crazy.
And that's exactly where, like, with
that's why it's on my
with
4.
Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue, that's why it's my number 4. Because their customer service, hands down. I mean, for being a fast food place, you sit down in there, they still have like wait staff that comes to your table, and if you need a drink refill, they grab your cup and fill it for you.
I actually remember stopping in a Chick-fil-A just recently, like maybe last week, and the lady at the checkout line, while I was waiting for my food, she actually struck up a small little conversation with me. Like, how's your day? You doing okay?
Yep.
Yeah. Chick-fil-A staff has been like the friendliest fast food staff
It's
I've ever
consistent.
had.
It's consistent.
It's just a different level
I
of
actually
customer
remember
service.
It is 100%. It's a different
Actually-
level of experience and different level of customer service.
Actually,
Even with a drive-through, with slam, and if you don't ever notice, if you go to a Chick-fil-A, there's never a time you're going to a drive-through and that place is going to be slow.
they are well organized. Yes.
But boom, there it is, and it runs so damn smooth. If as many cars as they push through in an hour, blows my mind.
As a matter
And
of
it's
fact,
consistently smooth, and you don't have a problem getting in and out of the drive-through.
one of our local Taco Bells is starting to copy their takeout, their drive-through lane style, just because it's so efficient.
It is efficient, very much.
A lot of people.
That's why it's in my
McDonald's
top
getting ready
4.
to,
That's why it's
BK
literally in
is.
my top 4.
A lot of people are starting to mimic Chick-fil-A because it
Yep.
works. It's truly
It's perfect.
efficient and it works.
Their system, whoever decided this whole concept with the Chick-fil-A and the way they run their system and the way they run their business motto is 100% spot on. Leave the politics and all that other shit aside. I don't care. I go there to eat chicken. And I want to know how, and I go there for their food, and I go there for their customer service and how smooth it works.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. I was going to say, backtracking a little bit, I actually saw this funny TikTok relating to Chick-fil-A a little bit. It was its customer. He was trying to run away from something, and he was like, customer running away. And then right behind him was like, a Chick-fil-A employee that forgot to say, my pleasure. So he's just trying to chase him down just to say, my pleasure. And I'm just like, yes.
Oh, that's that
so
TikTok
true.
video that I watched. Okay, I was like, what is it for? My pleasure. I was like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
now it makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah.
A week later.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
That's a new name in my chat. Okay.
Well, I'm going to assume it's my turn.
Yeah, so and it's your turn.
Don't you just hate when there's new names in your chat?
No, this one, like, it's
Okay.
new. I know there's a bunch of new ones, but this one is called Discord for streamers.
That
that's a
sounds
bot.
like it could be spam, yeah.
Here's the thing, though.
I've already got one of
click
those
it-
tonight, too.
Here's the thing, though. I can click it, and
Would
I can
you
find
like
the
to be
actual
famous?
active account. Like, with legit videos.
Interesting.
That's
My
why
number
it's
4,
probably-
anyone who's been on a military base knows this one. And I know if Iron is still watching this, we actually have one at the local mall, Charlie's.
Yep.
Yep.
Harley's, yeah.
Yep.
They're smaller, yeah. Charlie's,
Yeah.
yeah.
That is on
Yeah.
They have
specific military
The
bases.
they have the
not
baked
all.
potatoes and stuff like that, and then they have the, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They
Which ones
have
do they have the baked
pretty
potatoes?
good Philly cheesesteaks. Like
Yep.
I
Yeah.
love almost everything on their menu, but the thing that pushed it over
I had
the
it
edge is their
last week.
cheese bacon fries.
Yep.
Yeah.
The gourmet fries.
Yes,
Yep.
I just had Charlie's last week.
And anytime I go on a military base, I know there's at least one of those on there. So
can
I
name
know
three
if
that don't
I am
have 'em.
hungry and I want decent food, there's going to be Charlie's somewhere on there,
No.
and I can go there.
Yeah, they have
There,
one-
there
they have
are
one
a
on
couple of
mall.
bases there are not there, and I have
There's a
found them.
bunch of them.
For the most
Yeah.
part, every base that I've been to has it.
Yeah.
To me, it's kind of like that Burger King kind of thing. You go to the PX or BX if you're Air Force.
I didn't know that, Dad.
You will find a Charlie's most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
80% of the time you'll find a Charlie's. Yeah.
but 100% you'll find a BK.
Yep.
100%.
100% of the time you'll find a BK. And then, while writing on that, Charlie's, you also find an Anthony's Pizza, which actually does have pretty decent pizza.
I haven't seen an Anthony's in a while though.
That's
Have
like,
I?
Yeah, you don't. You
that
only.
is so
I've only
good.
ever seen
It's
one
super greasy,
on a
though.
military base. I've yet to see one off a
I
military.
think they're only contracted through an AP's company.
Yeah.
I think it's an AP's RAN company, so you're only going to find them on installations. They're
Kansas
not. They're
used to
not.
have a couple of them.
Yeah.
Kansas-
I mean, I've heard of the Anthony's,
Yeah.
and if you want
The-
good, cheap, cheesy pizza, CC pizza is always
the
good.
mall in Hutch used to have one, and like it was so good to the point like it's good because you pull it up as a giant New Yorker slice and you fold
Yeah.
it like a New Yorker, and there's just oil dripping out. You're like, oh, so good.
Yeah.
But while it is primarily military, but you can find a few straggled throughout the Midwest. Because
Same
there's
thing
a
with
few.
Robin Hood subs. But I never ate there, so I'm not putting them on my list.
I've had
It-
them once.
That
and-
is like my military brat days eating that instead of Subway.
yeah.
But
But
I think
I remember-
Popeyes is the newest contract that they just got because the last
I have
few
had
bases that I've been to have had Popeyes on them.
Yep.
I've had Popeyes ever since I've been in the military. There's always been a Popeyes on the base.
Yeah.
I remember being in like FTXs and the sergeant stopping by when I was on like night shift for like the CQ desk on there and dropping off a large pepperoni Anthony's pizza.
Yeah.
And-
There you go.
but again, it didn't make my list, but it is an honorable mention for me.
Yeah.
Which is something we do at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know I'm not supposed to bring it up till the end, but I just
You were
vaguely.
had
terrible with
to.
it tonight. You brought like 7 already.
Yeah, I know.
He has no more honorable mentions by the time we get to it.
And I still have a few. I still have a few that I have not
We'll
mentioned
see.
because it hasn't
We'll see.
quite come up in
We'll
conversation.
see.
All right. Well, my number 4, I'm not impressed that other people haven't brought it up yet, but my number 4 is Panda Express. Specifically
That-
because of their sweet, fiery chicken.
Doesn't have a drive-through.
Yes, it does.
Yes,
Oh,
it
yeah,
does.
Yes, there are
Yeah,
some
they
that
do
do.
have a
They do.
drive-thru.
You're right. They do. I apologize. They do have a
But-
drive-through.
But they're kind of
And it
like
almost
Five
made my
Guys.
number
They're a little
10.
bit
It
more
almost
expensive.
made my number 10.
That's a juggle for me on that one. That
Yeah. Like, I like it
I
because
like
it is
my
fast food.
meow,
And
meow,
it's,
meow, but
But one of my viewers can agree. I legitimately have this amazing Chinese fast food joint right down the street from my house. Like legitimate, and it's a local fast food joint. They have a drive-through too.
We have a
So
couple
it's-
this year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
jumping
and,
on that real quick. This is another
Honorable
TikTok.
mention.
I brought it up. It's like, except for the exception of Panda Express, I have never seen a commercial for a Chinese restaurant.
yes, I saw that one the other day.
And you never see one go out of business.
Yeah, nor have I seen one go out of business.
One go out of business, yep.
Other than doing a health inspector inspection.
They just rename it.
Yeah, they just rename it.
That's true.
It's no longer Imperial
Same with some of the
Gardens.
blacklisted bars in Korea.
They just rename it, yep. Under new management, quote unquote.
But Panda
It's like, oh,
Express,
this name's been blacklisted. Oh, we're gonna rename it to something else, but we're still gonna keep the shady business practices.
But like Panda Express is on my list, especially at number 4. Not only because we eat it so much, but this is like one of my favorite because of the sweet fiery chicken and the fact that their white rice, it has a little bit of like, it's a little bit sticky white rice, and it's just,
Yeah.
it's awesome. And it's, once again, they have different alternative options for people depending upon your diets for the most part.
Mhm.
So it's one of those things
Yeah.
like, while I may not be on that diet, I know enough people who are a part of it or enough people who have
Okay,
that
yeah.
lifestyle that I'm like, okay, I can respect that. And that also lets me, especially like anytime my wife wants to go on a diet or we just start feeling super fat, and I was like, okay, look, we can go on a diet and we don't have to cut out these places. My top 5, you don't have to cut them out. You just have to ask for the alternative. Taco Bell, you
Yeah.
can go
Yeah.
get the alternatives and still be healthy. Panda Express, you can go and still be healthy. So I mean, it's all about essentially customization and the way they handle their menu for every person's need versus just like McDonald's. You can't go there if you're on a diet. There ain't jack shit. Their salads are still close to 1,000 calories.
Yep.
It's just
Yeah.
so like, it's yeah. So, but Panda Express is my number 4, and I had to fight with that one. That was originally my number 3, but my number 3 beat it because of another reason.
Well,
We'll see.
Touching on what Misfits said about like, oh, I have a local place that's better than Panda Express. For me, where I live, the Chinese places can be rather hit or miss, and I'm not counting like the other Asians like Vietnamese, Korean, or Thai.
Any Chinese place.
Yeah, I'm talking
Any
about
place you
Chinese.
get orange chicken from, right?
Yeah, it's going to be
I have
rather
a place that
hit or
doesn't
miss.
sell orange
Mostly
chicken.
miss, but Panda Express, I can get consistently decent food. Like if I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I want some fried rice, some orange chicken, or whatever they have on their menu, I can go to Panda Express and get a pretty
But
decent meal.
Their
sure,
chicken
yeah.
will be moist. Their chicken will be crunchy if it's breaded. Even with the sauce, it will still be crunchy. Like their
Yeah.
chicken
It'll still be
fire is
crunchy, yeah.
And sauce
That-
is moist.
That and their cream cheese ragoons
What?
are amazing.
Which I think are they charge too much for what they actually are.
Well,
For
yeah.
that, but-
That's
That's
the
how
only
a lot
reason
of
why I bumped off Chick-fil-A is I think they're a little pricey for what they got, but it's still pretty
Oh,
good.
Chick-fil-A is on point
No.
for their price.
you got to understand, Chick-fil-A, you're not just paying for the food, the good food. You're paying for the entire, like I
It's-
said, the
it's
entire
the
experience,
atmosphere.
the atmosphere, the
Yeah.
entire customer service experience.
Yeah.
That's why I put that in my top 4, because you're not paying just for food. You're paying for everything.
Yeah, and the only reason why that with the Chinese place is because I have a Chinese place that's at my shop next door. Their food is, but the thing that really just pisses me off is the guy that works the front is just an asshole.
So,
He is an asshole. I'm gonna totally say he's an asshole.
Yeah.
He's mischanged me so many times. The only reason why I still eat there is because it's next door and it's convenient. That's it.
I have that one place like that one Chinese place where I complained one time, and now anytime I try to order from there, the prices change every fucking week.
Exactly.
To the point where
Exactly.
I've just stopped going to that location because, you know, one week, and I ordered the same exact fucking thing off the menu. So there's no way one week it was $6 less than the next week at the exact same fucking time.
and that's
I think it was also this dude brought his girlfriend to help him out of the shop. I handed her like a 30, but she must have thought I handed her a 25, so gave me a change for 25. But I didn't think, I was like, you know what, I'm not making a stink for this because I'm just going to get a tip later that's going to make up for the difference. So, you know what,
But here's the thing. Well, yes. Like I have a bunch of restaurants here that are Chinese, and thankfully, because it is Manhattan, there's a lot of Asian communities here who bring their families over, and those families tend to start these restaurants. So they're authentic, they're on point, they're fantastic.
Yeah.
I couldn't put them on my list solely for the fact that it's not consistent and it's not really a chain.
Yep.
Even though they all
Yeah.
have the same fucking name. But also for the fact I didn't want to like defend the reason why I put it and have to like break down their menu. Because like you guys mentioned orange chicken. We have a Chinese place that doesn't serve orange chicken, that doesn't serve fried rice. Like they serve authentic Chinese food. And they're very proud about it. But just like
technically
Jedi
orange
said,
chicken isn't authentic. Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
start there.
it's
They'll
not.
argue with
No.
it. It's American
No.
Chinese.
Yeah.
It's
Not
Americanized,
That's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's
So,
not
like,
technically-
actual orange chicken
Tex-Mex
is not breaded.
Well,
Correct.
Mhm.
Like sweet and
Yep.
sour is not a thing over there, or sweet and sour chicken is not
Yeah.
a thing. So yeah. But anyways, like I have a bunch of these, and like Jedi was saying, they may be assholes, but if you know your shit, I'll respect you. You come at me like an asshole like that, okay, cool, whatever. This is your food. This is your domain. I've worked
Yep.
retail. I've had people come at me and be like,
Yep.
do you know about... Yes, fucker, I know about this shit. I know my shit. I work here. Do you?
Oh yeah, I
No,
get that
piss
at my
off,
job all the
Karen.
time.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But,
Yep.
like, food's one of those
He
things
has to do that in
I
his
don't-
job all the time because he's not Asian and he's a white male doing nails. So
But
Exactly. And I get every freaking Karen telling me, "Oh, it's not supposed to be done that way." It's like, okay, where's your fucking license? Show it to me right now.
until they ask for yours, and you're like, I don't have it today. I left it at home.
No,
It's in my
my
other
point
pants pocket.
wall right behind me and go, there it is. I pull out my wallet and whip out my little wallet version of my license. Like, here it is.
see,
Where's
that
your...
wasn't me trying to play the race card. That was me just pointing out the fact that he's white and does nails for a living.
Yeah.
So, you know, typically, that's why he
That
has
is a
to
little
deal
odd.
with that.
I'm gonna say that is a little odd.
I get it all the time. Like, I've had people flat out refuse to let me do their nails simply because
Where do you live?
If you're not an Asian woman,
I'm a
so
male.
it is.
Do my
Oh.
fucking nails. I don't give a shit.
Though I do get a lot of military veterans that will let me do their nails simply because I'm military and they joke around with me quite a bit.
I need another pedicure.
They're some of my best customers, I swear.
All right. Let's get back
Y'all
on
can
subject.
laugh,
have some
man.
of the
Nails
sneaky
doing a
fruit
mani-
cake,
I've
but
gone for
you
a
know.
manicure and I've gone for a pedicure, and it's one of the best things I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, I get done it
I
too.
need like around $2,000 every 2 weeks. So,
I-
you make fun of me all you want, but I make pretty decent money doing what I do.
I went once
course.
with my wife for her birthday a couple years back, and I can tell you those little women. Actually, one was a woman, the other was a man, and he was funny as shit. I will give him that.
Usually it's a husband and wife duo that work there. So,
He
yeah.
was not. He was the
Flamboyant?
opposite team, but
Yeah.
he was super funny.
Yeah.
I remember
You either
laughing a
get
lot
one or
with
the
him
other.
because we were getting mani-pedis done, and he's like, you should get a birthday cake on your big toe with a candle and have it lit and say, babe, you need to blow my candle out. He alone, I shit you not, he alone, we gave for my purchase or my mani-pedi that we got, I gave him a $20 tip, even though it was only like a $40 or $50 service, just because he was fantastic. He talked. He was very chatty. I'm very good with tipping if you're worth my service. The woman did not get one because she wasn't as nice. She still got a $10 to $12 one, but not as high as his because you can't say shit like that and not be like, dude, here you go. But
Well, as I said,
she was
as
so
I said,
He was like stripping for money for his
Well,
comments.
I actually have some funny stories about that, but I won't go with it on stream because some of them are a little adult. But you either get that one guy who's either kind of flamboyant, kind of funny, or you get the perv. And I've
honestly,
been
yeah,
the perv dude,
But
and you don't
you
want
are
to
the
meet
perfect.
him.
But no, the woman that did my nails, she
Depends
was
on the
so.
lady.
And I told Owen this before. She was so aggressive with my cuticles because she's like, have you had mani-pedi before? I was like, no. This is the first time. I've never ever once went, oh, I need to go get this. Would I? Absolutely. If I knew what it did for me, I still don't care. But she was cutting away my cuticles and she was ripping away.
Oh
She's
yeah, I know those ladies.
She was yelling at me with a full crew of 30 people and 30 customers. She yelled at me about my damn cuticles, which is why she got tipped. But she yelled at me and she's like, you need to take better care of yourself. This is terrible. You need to take better care. These are important. Your nail could fall off. I was like, no, they can't. I've done the anatomy structure of this thing.
Now I have
No,
scolded.
but she-
I have jokingly scolded a customer a couple times, but that's mostly because sometimes they will cut their
Where'd
nails
Trick go?
damn short
Where'd
or
Trick
rip
go?
them off. But that's a story for another time. Because they
We
were
lost Trick.
legitimately damaging themselves, and it's like
his mobile
"Look,
may
we
have
stopped doing
died."
this. Yeah, his mobile may have died. He'll probably be back in a minute.
Ash,
Up
thank
there.
you so
Up there he
much. Thank you so much, Ash, for the raid. Much appreciated, girl. How was your stream? And welcome everybody. We are doing a top 10 ranked of our fast food. Greatly appreciate it. And of course, if you like what you see, like, follow, and let me know what you all think of it. Enjoy the show.
Chilled it,
See that?
That's
I
a,
need to do that with my boss because he will chase people outside the building. Like, if they've been waiting too long and they, like, you know what, I'll come back later. I can tell you're busy. He'll like, oh, no, come back. I'm like, dude, chill. Desperation is a stinky cologne, man.
yeah.
All right, let's get back on subject though.
But I could go into stories about the nail salon
Yeah,
all day. In fact, maybe after the stream's over and we're not A&G official, I'll tell
Maybe.
you one of another nail salon.
Well,
It's
Oh
pretty-
no.
you want to know what my girlfriend who works in the medical industry told me to do about that?
Mhm.
She told me to drill a hole in my nail to
Yeah,
let the blood
she's
drain
right.
out.
She's right.
I've heard that, but I would never tell a customer that. In fact, the only thing I would say is
So-
Military doctor.
It
Take a
started
needle.
out down. It started out down at my cuticle,
Like an,
and
because
that
your
was
nail
like-
grows.
it'll grow.
and my nail grew.
All right, that's
Yeah,
enough.
and I will tell
that's enough.
someone,
Let's get
look,
back on the
it'll
subject.
grow it eventually. Just leave it alone.
Shut the fuck
Don't
up,
touch
Owen.
it. But you get these amateur people like, oh, just drill a nail and then it'll drain up. No. First of all, I'm
Well-
not a doctor. I can't give medical advice. I can only give.
Well, see,
That is what you do.
That's the problem because my girlfriend works in the medical field. She's actually a nurse, so that's why she told me to do it.
She can do that all day, every day. Me,
And I looked at her.
Hey,
and I said,
hey,
"You know what you can do
hey,
with that thought process?
hey.
You can take it and shove
Stop.
it up your
Take a
We're
needle,
done.
heat it up.
Hey,
take a needle,
no,
heat it up, and
no.
just stick it in the nail. You can't feel it.
but only do it if it's bothering you. If it's not
Yeah.
causing you any pain or discomfort, just let it grow out.
Imagine pain and discomfort.
You want to know what caused that to happen? Me trying to eat healthy. We started going on a diet. We were trying to eat healthy.
Guys,
I was getting something out of the
guys.
freezer for the dinner that night, and it slipped out of my hand, slammed my finger between the freezer door and the turkey meat, and it busted my finger all to hell.
All right.
So I've only
Hey,
seen it.
You want
I've
to know
seen
what we
people do
haven't
that.
had since then? Healthy food.
okay.
But after the stream is done, stick
Owen.
around a little bit. I will tell you this story.
Jedi.
Trust me. you're
That's
gonna
enough.
hear it.
We're good.
So
We just
about
did-
the whole drilling the nail thing, like if you crush your fingers, I'm assuming because I somehow disconnected here. In this,
Yeah, you disconnected.
Yeah, you did. A little
So
bit.
yeah, so
I think
I
you're-
worked in. I was.
Oh,
No,
sick.
he's good.
I think he's talking to a stream. But
Yeah,
anyway,
talking to a
so
stream.
I worked in a machine shop, so this
My
stuff
bad.
happened often.
hmm Yeah.
So we had small enough drill bits that somebody could just take their hand and just do it this way, and just get the hole right in there.
All right. So
Let me
that's
see.
enough on that subject. Let's move on. I didn't realize I was talking to my
phone
stream. But that's enough on that subject. That's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes of nails alone.
Yeah.
Not even on subject with what we're
Going
talking
back could
about.
go into days on the topic.
Tricky. Number 4, man.
Number 4, I don't. This is one of the ones that when I lived in Indiana, I didn't know about until then. Dog and Suds.
I've never heard of that.
What?
one.
No.
Never heard of it?
Is that like
I
a
don't know if
hot
it's even
dog and beer joint combined that you can go?
No, well, root beer. That's what brought me back to it. Thinking about it is they had the best root beer. They made their own
Oh.
and sold it in a 3-liter bottle.
What's the name of this place?
Dog and Suds.
Why is it?
I don't even know if it's even around anymore. That's the thing now. And I didn't look because I didn't have time beforehand. But it's one of those places that it just, for some reason, just sits in my head rent free.
I
Yeah,
have-
best root beer I've ever had.
Like, I've never heard of it, never. So,
No.
all right. Well, we're on our
So
top.
they actually have a website and they are still a thing apparently.
Oh, sweet. Awesome. But yeah, this is like in Indiana. I don't know where any other locations are, so.
Arkansas, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, Wisconsin.
Alright, so like upper Midwest.
Midwest. Yeah.
Arkansas is not Midwest, but whatever. Number 3. Jedi.
Hold on, I gotta pull my list up here. Number 3 for me is this place called Flame Broilers. So it's Flame Broilers is the name of the place. So imagine Chinese meets like Moe's or Chipotle,
Okay.
but they have a drive-through.
That's
so
interesting.
it's more of like hibachi, but to go,
Mhm.
and they have a drive-through. So you pull up, you tell them what meat, what rice, what seasoning. They throw it into a bowl, you pay for it, and you leave.
Now I got a place nearby that's it's a really good hibachi place, but the only reason they're not even on my list or honorable mention is it takes a long time to get your food. It's good food, but it takes a while.
So with this place, it's not that bad. Well, it really depends on era. If we're talking before the pandemic, yeah, it took a little bit of time. After pandemic, now it's pull up, you're gone within 5 minutes.
Okay.
Now, price-wise, they might hit depending on what you get. So they've got 3 different sizes. They've got their mini bowl, or plate. And if you go mini bowl or bowl, you're going to be under that $10 price point.
Okay.
The plate, which is, I mean, it's about as big as a 21-inch computer monitor, you're hitting about $13 for the meal. But it's quality food. Everything's cooked right there, kind of hibachi style, but then they put it in the serving buckets to do kind of like Moe's or Whatnots does with their meats and everything, where you kind of go down a conveyor line if you go inside to order, and it's like, okay, I want this rice, I want this meat, I want these different things on top of it. But it's probably one of the healthier choices on my menu because it's not a lot of fried food or fatty foods.
Okay, yeah.
What the hell?
You alright, Sig?
My display just went away.
Huh.
Oh, damn.
All I did was right
Oh,
click
no.
something, and I don't know where it went.
Remnants of 20H.
Not yet. Okay, how do you get this back? Whoa. Okay.
Sounds about as bad as me yesterday. I went back and watched like the 5-minute stream I did yesterday when I was playing the Magic Legends beta, and my keyboard just stopped fucking responding.
Oh,
I was like,
that
son of a-
sucks.
I hate
like
when
I
that happens.
unplugged the keyboard, plugged it back in, it still wouldn't respond. I was like, what the hell? So I'm sitting here using the internal keyboard on my laptop and my mouse,
Oh,
looking at my external display while playing this game, having to try to,
There we go.
because my external
had-
keyboard just
I've
not
had
wanting to
days like that. I've had days like that where either my controller and
Yeah.
my keyboard have just crapped out completely, and I'm like, fuck.
I've
Well,
yet
the
to have
worst
a day
part
where
is my keyboard I just
craps out.
bought like a month ago. So I was like, there's no way my $100 keyboard's not working.
Alright, well, Misfit. Number 3, man.
place called in Mansfield, Texas, Kennedale actually, place called Burger Box. Local joint. Literally, it's local.
Yeah,
You ain't
it's a
finding
very
it
small-
anywhere else but this
small
one.
mom
They
and
got
pop
2
joint.
locations. Yeah. Best freaking hamburgers I've ever had. Good Philly steaks. They sell Bluebell ice cream. I mean, and Bluebell is locally made right there in that location. So
That's kind of just Texas in a
If you're in
nutshell.
Texas and you say something bad about Bluebell, you're pretty much dead.
They won't
Hey,
do
Bluebell
it.
is
from
really,
Texas,
Bluebell
but-
is Bluebell's amazing ice cream. It is.
I was going to
I got
say,
all
if you
in-
want to know what ice cream I keep in the fridge, it's fucking Bluebell, and I'm not from Texas.
It's just
Yeah.
good fucking ice cream. I'm
Bluebell
not
is
born and
good ice
raised in
cream.
Texas
It's
either. but
quality
Bluebell
ice
is
cream.
just quality ice cream. And a couple of years back when they had to recall all this freaking ice cream because they had a health thing go on in their ice cream, they literally had to stop production. It damn near killed the company. a lot,
Wow.
but there's a shit ton of people that help donate money to help get this thing back to normal and help bring the ice cream back. 'Cause they literally were like, "Whoa, this just financially fucked us."
And
But-
that was around the same
I remember
time that
that.
all the stupid people decided to go and prank by licking the top of opening the
No,
ice
this was
cream.
before. This was before.
Yeah, it was
We,
before
a couple of years before that. They had like an equal eye breakout
Headlines read
in
the
their
same
ice
when I'm
cream.
pulling it up.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, I remember that.
But they did a damn good job to get their shit out of the thing. But they had the best ice cream ever. But yeah, the burger box. I used to literally it was like
That's fine.
my house was here, 4, 5, 6 houses down with burger box. I would get it on the way home from work. At night when I was hungry in the house, and let's just drive up the burger box, like 30, like a minute drive. Freaking great burgers, great onion rings. The whole place was just really amazing. If you ever get to that area, Texas, I would highly suggest looking it up. If you're in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, I would highly suggest looking it up.
All right, Owen, number 3.
My number 3, and this was also previously mentioned, but I'm going to give you my argument for it, and it was Five Guys.
All right.
Now, again, everyone likes to talk about the Cajun fries, but the thing that made me really like it, now, again, I don't know about your local Five Guys, but at least mine, this thing is what pushes me over the edge on really liking their place. If I order jalapenos on my burger, they give me fresh, actual jalapenos and not that
Yep.
pickled jalapeno shit. Like,
So
I want-
that's actually a Five Guys thing. The
Yeah.
jalapenos they use are fresh.
Yeah,
Just
100%.
like
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at how they make their fries, they're potatoes. They have a machine. They put the potato in, it cuts it, and they're fresh cut French fries.
Yes,
No,
they are.
a person actually puts it into the cutter and does it.
So-
That's not
Yeah.
a machine at all.
That's the
I
same
was-
thing with the burger box.
Well, I
Everything's made
consider
to
that a
fresh like
machine
that.
because
So I would
Yeah,
Yeah,
argue
and if I have
that
to wait a little bit and get my wait a little bit to get my food, I can go sit there with a little like paper tray thing of
Oh,
the
peanuts.
peanuts,
Yep.
like
Yep.
I could do at like Texas Roadhouse, and I could just eat those peanuts,
So-
just wait for my food, and when it gets out, then I
why-
can go and get like
you like
little-
nuts in your mouth, don't you?
yeah,
That's why
I love
my
it.
local place. That's why I
Peanuts.
mentioned my local place because literally everything is literally made to order. You
So-
order, it gets dropped right there. It's not pre-made. Nothing.
Yeah.
so I
Yeah,
would
Same way as
argue
Five
I
Guys.
judge a
uses
place
it.
on the jalapenos it gives me, and that's why Five Guys are high on my list because of the jalapenos. The
I judge them off of their
They're
ghost
fresh.
pepper.
Yeah.
Okay.
so I would
that, and if I want ketchup, I can get those little plastic containers of ketchup and not like the little pack.
And the malt
oh,
vinegar.
it doesn't shut up long enough to get worded.
Exactly.
I'm going to
Sig's over
argue
here trying to say
Jedi's
something.
point. Well, Jedi made a false point to say that Five Guys is known for their jalapenos. They're known for their potatoes and their
They're
fries.
known for
I
the
never
fries.
said known for their
Well,
jalapenos.
No, you did. That was
I
your
said-
statement. That was your statement. Was
But that
that's
is
kind
the
of what
thing
they're
with
known
their
for
chicken.
is
That's
their
what he was trying to
jalapenos.
Well,
Yeah.
that might have been a slip up on my part.
You said
They're
it.
definitely known
You
for their
said
fried
it.
What I
potatoes.
meant
They're
was
fried.
they're known for the freshness of the product they
You
serve.
said it. You said it. Can't take it
So
back.
it was a
I'm
slip
not
up
gonna
on
give you
my
shit.
point. So I'm sorry to anybody listening to this stream that might have been triggered like Sig. I had a Freudian slip. I meant the freshness of the product they served,
Those
not
are
just the
drastic
jalapeno.
difference. A jalapeno and potatoes, night and day. I have
It
to
was
give you
pretty
shit
spicy,
for it.
though.
I have to
But
give you
that
shit for
is
it.
my main thing. It's like I judge a place on the freshness of their ingredients and the fact that they use actual fresh chopped jalapenos instead of like that pickled crap that every other place has.
So, does your Five
That is
Guys
one
not
thing.
have both? Because we have both of them
It does-
here. We have pickled
No,
and
we
like
have like
regular
actual
jalapenos.
jalapenos, and if I ask for them fried, they will fry it for me like they do their onions, which is another big thing for me. I like the
But-
caramelized onions.
No, I
They
get that, but do
caramelize
you
my
not have?
jalapenos.
Do they not give you the option of pickled jalapenos, fresh jalapenos,
No.
and fried?
They,
So-
they
It's
might,
always fresh.
but every time I say
We have all
jalapenos,
three of
they
them
give me
here.
the fresh ones. If I'm
Okay.
sure if I said, "Hey, can I have the pickled ones?" Maybe they'll give me the pickled ones.
So ever since I've started using like DoorDash and shit because of the pandemic, I've noticed Five Guys does offer the pickled jalapenos. It's just not advertised.
Yeah.
Usually when you go into their location and you say, hey, I want jalapenos on my burger,
They assume
they're
you want
slicing that jalapeno in the back and putting fresh sliced
Yeah.
jalapeno on your burger
Yeah.
unless you say otherwise.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
that's ham and cheese.
Now with DoorDash and these delivery services, when you get their full fucking menu and you actually have time to look at it, you see that they do offer pickled jalapenos on the menu.
If you look at DoorDash and you find this place called Burger House, Burger something, it's legitimately Denny's now has a completely separate menu. Nothing but don't give me some.
What's going on?
Got there.
It's got my ham. I want a ham sandwich. I'm hungry because I tried to eat in a Chinese place today that I ordered last couple 1 or 2 nights ago. But I got my teeth are so jacked up right now that I just couldn't eat it. So now I want a sandwich. But anyway, Denny's has this whole separate menu that strictly you can only get on Grubhub or whatever the heck it is. You can't order it in-house, but it's their company.
I will
it's
say
just
this.
15, 20 burgers, and it's literally you cannot get it at Denny's.
I will say this, and I hate using these apps. I hate using Grubhub and DoorDash simply because of the specialties. They don't honor them, and to kind of put that in preference by means B-Dubs, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Ugh.
Those places you can get quarter-cent wings or 10 cents wings or half-price wings. The food delivery services will not honor those on those days. They are still full price at all times.
Have you
So
checked?
what you have to do is you have to order it from
Yeah.
B-Dubs itself, and then it's delivered by
not-
DoorDash or Grubhub.
But not all B-Dubs deliver through themselves or through
No,
DoorDash.
they
You
don't.
have to
That's
use
true,
DoorDash
yeah.
to get their food, and mine still does not deliver.
Yeah.
Even though the freaking college town and everything else delivers,
yeah.
I'm surprised they don't deliver because it's a college town.
right?
Yeah, that's what it's saying, yeah.
There's 6 other restaurants around them all deliver.
Yep.
They don't. Kind of salty about that. I really like B-Dubs.
East Coast wings.
No. I don't even eat them for the wings though. That's the thing. The nachos.
They're not good wings.
They're okay wings. I've had better. I can make better. But if I go out,
100%.
they're
I
okay.
We'll have to have the Bodine versus
Is better than
Bovis
B-Dubs.
debate later.
Mm,
I got a wing
Wingstop-
spot that's kind of like that. It's a
Wingstop
fast
is-
food wing
it's
thing,
inconsistent.
but they're okay.
Wingstop's too inconsistent because I've ordered so many times through them and B-Dubs to compare this with even France, and most of the times half my food through Wingstop will either be cold or on the colder side, or it's just be warm.
I've
Whereas
never had a bad
B-Dubs has
experience with
always been
Wingstop.
warm, and literally,
I
But
just
they
had
also
to
know
eat
who
it.
I am, and they
here's
also know my
Wingstop
order.
in my town.
I-
They're literally right across the street from each other.
I have this local wings place called Wings to Go, and
Yes, that's what I'm thinking of.
That ain't
so
just local.
Wings to Go has this sauce on their menu called Homicide.
That
Oh,
I've
yeah.
not
that should
seen
be on
that,
there.
but I want.
I was a dumbass the first time I ordered takeout through them. I ordered a 12-piece of their Homicide.
You act like you're still not a dumbass, but okay.
Oh no, I'm still a dumbass. But outside of that, I ordered their Homicide. Now this was years ago when I first moved to the area I live in now. I ordered
Sweet and sour, sweet and sour.
ordered a 12-piece of their Homicide wing. It took me 4 days and 2 gallons of milk to eat 12 fucking wings.
Sounds like chicken and
Because
chocolate.
it's like a Carolina Reaper sauce that they use on these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I can't do hot, but my daughter loves hot. I can't
Carolina
do hot.
Reaper
You
doesn't
know what?
bother
If I
me.
see that on my menu on my local Just Wings, I will order that just to try it out. But are they the best wings? No.
No.
But are they consistent? Yes. And they also have the seasoned curly fries. And usually on DoorDash they don't have a high delivery
Curly
fee or no
fries
delivery fee
suck
at all, so they're pretty
Everywhere.
Why didn't we just go with best places that deliver due to the pandemic? I mean,
My list
That'll be
was
the
still
next-
saying.
that'll be
That's
next-
just
that'll
too
be
many
next week.
places,
But I
man.
still go out and get my food.
Alright, let's keep going on. My number 3, I'm pretty sure it's nationwide. I've seen it at least on the East Coast and the Midwest. I haven't been west. But Freddy's. You talk about fresh food and
Freddy's
consistency.
steak burgers and shakes.
Mm-hmm.
That's on my list.
I
That is
think
on
I've seen it on the West Coast like once or twice.
I haven't been
That
west.
was-
But
That
they
was
are-
like a close tie with my number
They-
2.
They are legitimately, they use fresh beef. They don't have a freezer unit, and they're very proud about that. All their fries are fresh. All their produce is like, it's all fresh. And it's just, I'm not normally a big fan of like squash patties or very thin patties, but Freddy's does it right with their seasoning, and that Freddy's fry sauce is the shit.
The jalapeno Freddy
Hard
sauce.
to eat.
The Freddy's jalapeno sauce is a hell of a lot better than the regular
Oh,
Freddy.
is that a
that
thing?
one's in-
I'm
that
gonna have to
one's-
ask for that next time.
Yeah,
I'm
That
in
one's
Australia.
inconsistent though,
Yes.
because I've been to several Freddy's and their jalapeno version is so fucking inconsistent somehow that some of them it'll be like spicy, like a nice spice. Others it's literally just tastes like fry sauce with a little bit of black pepper. It's too inconsistent.
See, the
I
only
just
2
like the regular
locations
one.
I have near me, every time that jalapeno Freddy sauce has been consistent.
But
Quick,
you can
quick
order them
caveat.
on all of your meals too. So like if you order a burger,
What?
order it with fry sauce on it, and then get a thing of fry sauce too
No.
because you know it's good.
Love you too, kid.
Yeah, quick caveat because AVE brought this up in my chat, and I just remember that. Freddy's is veteran found and veteran owned.
And they
Yep.
do a lot of work with the veteran community too.
Yes, so that automatically boosted up pretty high on the list too.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because I need to get with Kenny and
First of all-
George about it because they do a lot of work for nonprofits that are veteran focused.
I apologize to you other streamers for eating. I don't normally eat on camera, so
We're all eating.
We
It's
don't
fine.
care.
okay.
We all eat,
just
yeah.
some viewers
Just
don't.
do it.
Some viewers don't like it. I don't normally do it, but I'm freaking hungry. I haven't had
This-
anything much today because
this will
I
be a
literally
4-hour
I gotta get
stream.
my teeth hurt.
And it's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
but- yeah,
If they don't want to watch it, they
If a
can.
viewer doesn't like you eating, fuck them.
Well,
It's not that
That's
my
it.
viewers. I just don't
I think a lot of us
normally
ate
eat.
at the beginning, in the middle, and at the end of the stream.
Yeah, as long as you're not like doing some AMSR chewing in your microphone shit, you're fine.
No, that's why
Yeah.
you see me going like this. 'Cause I don't.
that's why my
Yeah.
mic's
Don't worry
way up
about
here.
it.
All right, Tricky. Number 3, man.
Number 3 for me is Carl's Jr. or Hardee's, depending on where you live.
Or both if you live in Kansas.
No.
I
Yeah.
was debating on putting that
But
in
I
my
also
top 10 or not.
But I also remember when Hardee's was
A lot
its
of
own
Hardee's are shutting
restaurant
down.
before it got
Yeah.
or bought up by Carl's Jr.
Hardee's, a lot of the Hardee's went away, but
Yeah,
We still have a bunch of Hardee's in my area at least.
yeah, it just depends.
yeah. Like this all stems back to how long I lived in Indiana, seeing that
That's
transition from it being a
Yeah,
standalone restaurant to being bought out by Carl's Jr. and me knowing that it is Carl's Jr. even though it says Hardee's because I'm from the West Coast.
So tell me this: since y'all have Hardee's and Carl's Jr., because that's still technically new to Kansas, we only started getting them when the gas station company Love's came out, and they have partnered up with Hardee's and Carl's Jr.'s throughout the U.S.
They have been
or
around for
throughout
a
Kansas.
while.
Well, no,
Love-
I
yeah,
know
Love's
they've been
gas
around,
stations.
Owen. I'm talking about like the Love gas station and Hardee's and Carl's Jr. being partnered up. Like that's the only way
So-
you're finding them here.
Yeah,
in the
just
same
big on
parking lot or
TV.
in the same building.
I'm gonna add in here something with this whole Hardee's Carl's Jr. thing, since it has been brought up a few times.
yeah.
It's no longer just Hardee's and Carl's Jr. It's now Hardee's, Carl's Jr. and Red Burrito.
What?
Never heard of
And
that.
No.
KFC,
Never heard of that one.
Actually, no. Here's the thing.
KFC as well.
In the West Coast, it's
All the same
Carl's
company.
Jr. and Green Burrito is what it is.
I've heard of Green Burrito.
So they just changed the color
They
depending
just
on
change
whether
the
you're
color
West
depending
Coast
on
or
everything.
East Coast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it all depends. It all depends on what they serve as far as that portion of it. So I think it's probably Green Burrito all until maybe New Mexico, and then it changes over past that probably.
Man, McDonald's is
I
missing
think I've
out
had a
sticking
green or
with
red
one brand.
burrito.
It can be green or red at this point, I think.
I think I've had them before, and they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, here,
it's
all
decent.
of
It's not
the-
like something else. Yeah.
I only ever heard
Yeah,
of green
here
burrito
they're just
from
attached to
McDonald's.
Hardee's or Carl's Jr.
Yeah,
so-
it's built into it. Yeah.
That and with your argument with the Loves thing, I've seen them also partner with McDonald's or
Okay.
Wendy's, depending on where you're
Yeah,
at.
yeah, I've seen that
Chester's
too.
Chicken.
Who?
Chester's Chicken.
No.
What?
It's partners with Loves also.
Okay. So
Okay.
that's why I had to ask, because like in Kansas, the only way you really find Hardee's or Carl's Jr. is 9 times out of 10 is attached, and I do mean like it's attached inside with the drive-through
Yeah.
still of
That's
a
funny,
Love's.
Abe. That's awesome, brother.
You just don't you don't find it a whole lot until you hit the Turnpike or Kansas City. That's really the only two places you find independent standalones. And
No,
You had to have a
Hardee's or
Love's.
Carl's Jr. has been mostly standalone, at least I've ever seen it.
yeah,
Then again, when I've drove
Yeah,
from,
but he's saying his
I
access
know
to it
that.
They were
has
100%. You're right.
know
they
they're
were 100%
standalones.
standalone companies.
but
Yeah.
my question
So-
was, at some point, did they merge? And now this is the like does other people start
Yes.
following that? I know they're still standalones because when we drive to Florida and we pass through Tennessee and Georgia, there's 2 that we always hit. We hit one of each, and we literally stop there to go to the bathroom and get food, and then I hit the bathroom within 30 minutes because I have to poop because the food runs through me.
no, they definitely have not become exclusive because I've seen other fast food places
and
attached
that's
to Love's.
and that's why I asked was because in
Yeah.
Kansas that's how we're
They-
finding
they-
it.
Yeah, they may have brought them into like an agreement to have them at some places, but they're not exclusive.
Yeah.
Okay,
So Carl's
Oh,
Jr.
it doesn't-
ended up being my waffle fry replacement to the Chick-fil-A fries because they didn't. I didn't think they had Chick-fil-A on the West Coast as of yet, or at least I didn't have access.
Now,
if they do,
now
not
that
for
you
long.
mentioned that,
Yeah, exactly. So
Hardee's
it was my
does-
waffle fry replacement for the longest time.
Hardee's does have pretty decent fries, but I've had places where it hasn't been as consistent as Wendy's.
Yeah.
That's the only way I bump them off. That and sometimes their patties can be pretty dry.
Yeah.
The reason why
But when they released like the
I haven't
$6
had it
burger,
in
that
years.
was like the end all be all for them.
Same with their onion rings. I have had way too many overcooked onion rings with Hardee's.
Yeah. Super
there it is.
crunchy, not really cooked all the way through.
No, I'm talking
we-
like burnt, dry, like
Oh.
this thing.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
I would
kind of
I would
thing.
take that over.
Like, where the
onion
hell's
rings my
the
wife had.
onion?
Mhm.
We order onion rings through them the first time we drove down to Florida, and my wife got onion rings, and they were like semi-raw, where you could still see the batter, and it was like still doughy. And we're like, you need
No,
to
I
cook
went
this
to
again.
Hardee's-
No, they're cooked. No, they're
Now
not.
I went to Hardee's like last month, and these things have been like they might as well have been burned in hell because they were damned kind of overcooked.
All right,
Wait, whose turn
Jedi.
to next?
Jedi number 2, man. We're going to the final lap.
My number 2 is Bojangles.
I knew somebody
Oh,
had
my
to bring
Lord, I
up
haven't had
Bojangles. I
The
knew somebody would
biscuits.
do it.
So long.
The best cups.
They're seasoned fucking fries.
Yeah, Bojangles,
That-
I agree. That's pretty decent. I don't know if it's top 2,
I
but
would-
yeah, it's 100% in the top 5 zone.
It's one of those. So
you guys and these damn
it's one of
seasoned
those-
fries and
I-
curly fries. Grow up. Be an adult.
no, I
Fried
mean,
zucchini there.
growing up, like here in
Fried
North
pickles.
Carolina, Bojangles is the tailgate
pickles,
essential.
100%.
So you go to a concert or a football game or something, and you're doing tailgating beforehand, where you're throwing back beers and you're eating and hanging out with the guys. Bojangles is usually the go-to.
What? You all ain't grilling your own
Box of
meat?
chicken.
What? Y'all doing tailgates wrong. What is going on with y'all?
We
Take
want
a
to get
grill.
drunk. We don't want to worry about overcooking our food.
So,
That's why we
we
go to
get drunk
Bojangles.
and we cook our food. Multitasking. God.
No, I mean I've
I'm more
done
Southern
many
than y'all.
tailgates. It's the so those are the tailgates when we're just kind of like in a hurry. To
You
get
can't
there
justify.
and
You
get our
can't
good parking
backtrack.
spot.
No backpedaling. You said what you said. You
But
stand by it. That is the
With me
plank
with
you walk off
Bojangles,
of.
it's one of those growing up. You know, we on payday with Dad, it was either Chinese or Bojangles. Those were like the 2 things that he did.
So I got to ask this because we mentioned Chinese again, and you said childhood. Am I the only one that did not grow up on like a regular basis of having Chinese? Like that was never in our house. We never went and saw
No, not really me
Chinese
either.
restaurants. It was either, like, Pizza Hut.
Depending on what town I
McDonald's,
lived in, because
something
I didn't
on
start
base.
eating really Chinese until I
It
became.
may have been like a once a month thing for me. I'm trying to
It
remember.
wasn't very often for us either.
Yeah.
We
when I
never
moved
had
to
it.
one town, we
Never.
had this one really good Chinese place that we would always go to, and I mean good.
Well, I'd hope so. If you keep going to it, it's not shit.
Yeah, there's this one in Texas that you go in, you spend like $8 if that, and you get a box like this, and it's like
Yeah, that's how the guys
Yeah,
are
it
down
wasn't
the
the
street
fact
from
that it
me. You
was,
get
like,
a
slimy
giant
or
freaking box for $5, and you get 2 entrees, a big
two
ass
entrees,
thing
3
of rice.
entrees, and
Oh,
a shit ton of whatever you want.
Yeah,
Oh my god! And
yeah.
lasts you like 4 days,
Yeah.
and it's good 4 days later.
Well, and
better
that's
now
kind
with
of
that.
why we always did Chinese like once a month with Dad. You know, he was military pay scheduled 1st and 15th of the month. So on the first it was either Bojangles or Chinese, and on the 15th it was the other. But for me, even to this day, if I want like a good seasoned fry, I always end up at Bojangles for God knows what reason.
seasoned fries.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
just me, but I have never had a good Bojangles experience. But that could just be me. That could just be me and the ones that I've been to.
Yeah. I mean, and it was one of
It's
those
definitely
things,
not
like,
a top 2.
when I went on my first
Definitely not a
two,
top 2.
when I did my first 2 deployments overseas, we had one guy in our unit who was just diehard Bojangles seasoning. That his mom sent us bottles of the seasoning in our
There's
care
always that
package.
one in the group. There's always that one in the formation. Always one. It's not necessarily Bojangles, but they are diehard
Florida,
on
we went to
some
the Air
restaurant
Force
seasoning.
bases.
Every time.
What? What was that, Sig?
I said every time. There's always one. There's always one in one fucking squadron or flight or whatever. That's always diehard restaurant seasoning. We had one in basic that like his mom and dad and the TI took it. His
I'm
mom
not
and dad
diehard.
sent him somebody.
I'm not
diehard.
diehard. I don't know even how it ended up in my house. But hold on a minute.
But we had somebody in basic whose parents sent him a giant thing of seasoning, and they're like, "Here, you can use this on your food since you said it tastes so bad because the DFAC is disgusting."
Oh!
It wasn't basic, so the TI had a heyday and took it. But then, like,
See-
even going through the military, there's always that one that's like, "I'm really big into Freddy's sauce. I'm really big," and like, and they want
He's
this
not
shit
wrong.
from Freddy's.
My dad was that dick because he was, by the time
Okay.
I was going in, he was a first sergeant. He actually sent me like 7 pounds of fucking M&Ms in a care package while I was at base. And when I called him that weekend after I got that care package and got my ass smoked, I ripped him a fucking new one on the phones and then got my ass smoked again because my drill sergeant overheard me ripping into a first sergeant over the phone about why he sent me 6 pounds of M&Ms.
See, that never happened to me because when I went in, my dad was an E8, getting ready to be an E9, and never, like, I know he tried to send the packages because I would get called down to the commander's office at least once or twice a week about care packages, and they'd be like, "Sorry, we can't let Senior Master Sergeant Sauer send you this package because we know what's in it, and it's not fair for you to be smoked this regularly." Like, that's how bad it was. That my dad was
Here's the thing, my
synonymous
drill
with
sergeants
the
love to
military
smoke me
because
that
of shit.
regularly only because one of two things. Dad was a first sergeant, and my cousin was the commandant of the military police corps, and you know what I was going through to be? Fucking an MP. So they were like, "Hey, Squilini, get the fuck over here."
Okay, you're
Yeah,
talking
they're
about
like-
seasoning. Now, I'm not a hardcore fan. In fact, I
If
really
you
don't
own
like
it, you're
the
hardcore.
But Steak and Shake seasoning. I don't even know how the hell.
Oh
it
my god, I haven't seen that in a while.
Fuck
I don't know how the hell it. I know. I don't even know how the hell it into my house.
it with a rusty
I'm not a fan of it.
You know
Like, I
how
went
it
up the
came
street.
in
I
there.
probably ate
You
it
know how.
once in 3 years. I'm
You
not a
know
big fan
how.
of it.
But
Uh,
yeah, I'm just imagining he's like, here's your blanket there, Airman Sig, and here's your cookies that your dad sent you.
No.
Yeah,
it wasn't
Wow,
cookies.
it
It was
No, it
other
was
stuff
probably
that-
worse than that.
Yeah, it was a lot worse. Yeah. My brothers would send me like sweets, and that would get through. But the moment they saw my dad's first name or his title and last name, no, because they knew what was inside of it, would never in the wildest dreams, one, it was never appropriate. 2, it was never going to be allowed.
Giant
And
dildo.
3, the fact that it somehow came through Kansas to Texas without being flagged is a miracle. Because he had enough ties in the military that, like, I was originally slated and supposed to be stationed in Hawaii. My dad pulled strings and forced my ass to go to Germany. Was I pissed? Yes. Am I now? No. Germany was gorgeous. I'd go back. But he changed my whole trajectory because he didn't want me in Hawaii, so he moved my ass to Germany. That's
I
what
feel like my dad pulling strings with my cousin was why I got stationed at Fort Bragg. Because
your dad just didn't
I
like
was
you.
trying
That's
to
why
go
he
to
sent you to
fucking
Fort Bragg.
Germany. And my dad being a first sergeant and my cousin being a 2-star general, I get fucking Fort Bragg.
Ugh.
No. There'd be no.
Not-
I
bet
those-
it-
Germany wasn't even
give
on
us
my wish
first
list.
duty station.
Germany wasn't even on my wish list. That's
All
how
right,
bad it was.
my go.
Yeah, number 2.
All right, Ash, if you're still in here, you're 100% going to disagree with this, and you all know Ash. Whataburger.
Oh yeah, In-N-Out's
I knew it was
life.
gonna go up
It,
somewhere.
so I can't disagree with
No.
that.
I haven't had it. I can't say anything about it.
It
So
does not belong
Never
up
ate at
in the-
Whataburger.
no, does not belong on the top 3. No, they're so much better. No. Top 10, maybe.
In-N-Out,
Top 3,
I will
no.
punch you in the
In-N-Out
throat.
and Whataburger, no. They don't deserve. There's nothing about their actual product that is good other than their
Abe
specialties.
gave me, so that should be number 1. No, I've got something that beats out Whataburger, and I'll explain why.
oh boy.
I want to hear your justification because Whataburger sucks ass. Come at me, AB. You know where I am at.
I've never had it, so I can't argue.
You're not missing on
Same.
anything. Go eat McDonald's and BK Kabaya. That's the texture.
I don't know. I've had Whataburger when I was young in Arizona. It was good. I've never had a bad experience with them. Their food's pretty good. I've never had a bad burger. I've never had bad experience. I
just
really don't
like-
have a true, honest justification. I like Whataburger. That's it.
That's. I will respect your number 2. It's wrong in my opinion, but I respect it. It's just
I respect that answer. It's like, for me, it's like Whataburger and In-N-Out are like those burgers that like are consistently like at ends. Either you love it or you hate it, and depending on who you are, you either respect their decision or you just flat out disagree with it. Doesn't matter if someone said Whataburger or In-N-Out.
If you take away, I firmly believe this. If you take away the social media aspect that we have today, In-N-Out and Whataburger would have never survived the 90s.
Agreed. I would
Never.
fully agree with that. If it wasn't for their rivalry,
they rely
I agree.
so heavily upon social media, and you see it
But
with all the.
Whataburger's been around long before
Yeah.
social media.
If they would have been at the beginning, like when what's the best way to put it? Social media helped them because there were several times where them and In-N-Out were both on the teetering edge, and even Wendy's was at teetering edge, and Freddy's was at teetering edge, and
But don't
so
put
many
that
of them.
little itty bitty
It's
fucking
just-
burger joint in any top 10 list.
What, White Castle?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't. No, we didn't say top 10 stoner fast food places. That's the only reason Whataburger or White Castle should be on a top 10.
I was gonna say because White Castle's trash.
Oh, it is. It is garbage.
It's garbage. I hate it. I will not eat it. I've had it once.
Hold
And
on.
not only is their food from the restaurant horrible, I actually made the mistake and purchased their frozen ones
I-
by the
I-
grocery store.
I
and
will
I'm
tell you
like,
this.
"Ugh."
I will tell you this. This is a trick. Go buy them again. If you have an air fryer, and pop those suckers in the air fryer for like 10 minutes.
Oh.
That's
Hold on,
good.
hold on.
That's a game changer.
I will argue.
Air
with
fryer
this
is a
on-
game
I
changer
will
for
agree with
anything,
this on
honestly.
Misfit. I will agree with this on Misfit for one thing. Is like if your frozen food is as consistently as good as your actual fresh fast food version, you are trash.
It
You
should
are
not. It
absolute
should not be on the
That's
same
actually
level.
what I'm saying. Why I cannot
It should not be on the same level.
White Castle. It's garbage. And you know the reason why White Castle is so popular is because Harold
Harold and
White
Kumar.
Castle.
That is the only
That's the
fucking
only
reason.
reason
That
they
I
even
will-
exist.
I will. No, that's not the only reason they exist, but that's the only reason why they are still around.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
movie never would have came
because
out.
they
They were
are
on the brink.
trash. They are trash.
They were
The
on the
burgers
brink.
taste like fucking shit.
So,
Sorry, if I wanted to eat a soggy mess, I can cook a soggy mess at home.
but really, anything that tastes terrible, go pop it in an air fryer.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I don't have an actual air fryer, but I do. Well, I have a crock pot, quick crock pot, whatchamacallit,
Instapot?
that you put the lid on and it turns into and it has an air fryer.
Yeah, that's
what we have.
Snapchat.
The
So
Instapot.
exactly the same thing. It's an air fryer, but it's not an air fryer. And I've made
It's an air
fries.
fryer.
Yeah, I get what you're
Amazing.
going for with that.
But yeah, so I don't know, man. I just can't see myself spending another $5, $6, $7, $8 on a box of
But
butter.
since we're on that Instapot / air fryer, go get egg rolls, set them overnight, and then air fry them for 4 to 5
Really?
minutes.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
like egg rolls at all, but I will
I'm not
go
a big
buy
egg roll
them,
fan either.
and then I will air fry them the next day, and they are.
I just
best.
started eating sushi just here recently from
Nah, I
this
don't do
local
fish.
sushi joint. Oh no, local sushi joint, boom.
I don't do fish.
That's what I do with my like Asian dumplings from Costco. I will throw them in my air fryer.
Yep.
Fucking amazing.
And believe it or not, side of sushi thing, if you don't like, if you don't have a real good sushi place to go to,
what?
y'all gonna laugh.
Kansas? Never.
Publix.
You're not wrong.
Publix sushi is actually really, really good.
He's not wrong.
I just started eating sushi
I don't have access to
probably
one.
within the last
Same.
6 months.
I'm in Kansas. We're not near water.
We've
Yeah.
had Publix recently come into the Tennessee area not too long ago, and
Yeah,
past few
Publix,
years,
100%.
and their sushi is. I mean, is it the best sushi? No. Is it decent for the price?
Yes.
So,
We
so-
have both
for-
We have both our
Giant
first
Giant
Publix
Joe's
and
Pizza.
a
I wanna go
distribution
that way.
center for them going up right now.
For grocery
That-
store sushi, by far is the best you're gonna buy.
That and in-store clam chowder is not bad either.
Yep.
And I'm from the West Coast, so we know our clam chowder fairly well.
I'm just saying
Northeast.
for store-bought,
Northeast
because-
knows their clam chowder.
And people
East
like,
Coast,
let me
yeah.
explain something to you how seafood works. If you go into a grocery store and it smells like fish,
I
do
think
not buy
everybody
it.
knows this.
Don't buy
Okay.
it, no.
Not everybody does that, does know it. And I'm telling you why
I know
and
that.
how
I
I
don't
can
do
justify and prove why I'm telling you this. I am a classically trained chef. Okay? I learned this in culinary school. If it smells like, and I knew it prior to that, but if it smells like fishy fish when you go into a grocery store, it's not fresh.
That is
Fresh
actually
fish does not have a smell.
Alton
this
Brown
is true.
taught
I
that
would go
back
to
in
this
97.
Asian market with my ex, and they had a huge seafood section. And if you walked in that store, you never smelled it. Ever.
No.
Nope.
Their fish was on point.
Exactly.
All right, carry on. Number 2, Owen.
Okay, my number 2, and this was also previously mentioned,
shit.
and I will defend my point on this. It was Jersey Mike's.
Yours
And
is a
that's
lot
simply
higher than
because-
Trinky's.
In Las Vegas, we had like Jersey Mike's move in. They would hand out coupons
Better than
regularly.
Crystals.
You would buy like a 50% off thing. But however, once you discover their secret menu,
Ah,
It's-
I don't like White Castle.
No,
Well,
go
I'm not
ahead.
talking about white
He's
No,
talking,
I'm
he's
sorry.
talking to
He's
his
talking
chat.
to his
He's not
chat,
muting,
yeah.
I don't
so-
have a way to mute yet. Sorry.
oh, okay, sorry, my
Discord,
bad.
hit the mic.
But with Jersey Mike's, I would order what was known as a number 99, which is what you would call a big kahuna, but with the chipotle mayo and with bacon. And that shit was fucking amazing. I easily gained 20 pounds off that sandwich alone because of how good
I mean,
that shit was.
20 pounds, 150.
Well, for me,
I think his is a little bit more
20 pounds
impressive.
Was a significant thing. So I'm not gonna knock that, but for me, I gained a lot of weight on that fast food joint alone. Because of
Do
how-
I need to stand up and do the truffle shuffle to prove a point here?
I tried to get you to do the truffle shuffle the week we did movies, and you said no.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna do it for free.
For me, my personal opinion, that place was amazing because of how good their Philly cheese was. Like the amount of stuff they have on the menu. Like if you want a cold sub, you can get a cold sub. If you want a hot sub, a hot Philly cheesesteak with chicken, beef, or whatever, it's there. If you ask them for custom stuff, they will do it for you. I've never had a bad customer experience place there ever.
So this
It
begs
is-
to question though now, why the fuck is Subway on your top 10 if you have Jersey Mike on your top 10 too?
That's what I want to know.
For me,
Because
That's a damn
Subway,
good question.
one
It's also
one is okay.
nostalgic for-
2,
for Subway, it's also partially nostalgic because when I was young and I was working at this one job, anytime payday rolled around,
It
and
was one of the kids touched by Jared.
said we weren't going to
and
talk
I was
about
going
that.
home. Subway was
Oh,
one of
God.
the few places open
Can't
for
put
me,
this up
so
on
I
AG
would
now.
constantly get like this one style sandwich from Subway. I like their Italian seasoning and cheese bread. For me, it's kind of like a comfort food for me. It's
No, I'm not like, yes, it's very nostalgic. We grew up on it too, and they have probably one of the best Italian urban cheese breads. But
I'm not
2
going
of
to
them on the
argue
top
that.
10 is
I'm
kind
not
of.
going to argue Firehouse Subs is better. Firehouse Subs is pretty good, and I'm not going to say Subway is better than Firehouse.
Yeah, because
For me, it also comes down to price as well because Subway, I can get a pretty decent sandwich. for a
Subway's
reasonable
expensive
price.
though. Like for what
Not
it
where
is,
I'm
it
at.
is
Like I could get
expensive.
a really
Apples to apples, price wise, compared to Firehouse and Subway, you're gonna get close to the same
Yeah.
price point. And Firehouse automatically blows Subway out of the
more
water
meat,
every time.
more cheese,
that
better
and
quality.
I could get that and there's only like a couple sandwiches I really like at Firehouse, while Subway there's a bit more of a variety for me.
I eat one thing and one thing only at Subway.
You
And
can
that's the steak and
everything you
cheese.
can get at Subway, you can get at Firehouse. You just have to ask
Yep.
for it.
Italian
Everything.
BMT
100%.
with Chipotle.
What the?
Can't get that at Firehouse.
You can get
What did you
everything.
say?
You can get
Italian BMT with Chipotle seasoning
You
and
can.
spinach.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you can.
No, I've never seen that at any of the Firehouses that I've been to.
You have to
Order it.
ask. You just order
That
it.
and they don't toast
They don't have
their
it on
shit.
the
Yes,
menu.
they
The hell
do.
they don't. Yes, they
Toast
do. No, they do too.
No, at any of the Firehouses I've been to,
Google that shit because you asked.
they only say, "Oh, we
There's
steamed our sandwich." We don't
legitimately a toasted sandwich on their
Their-
fucking menu,
Their
bro.
bread is steamed, but you can get it toasted. Because I don't
Yes.
eat cold bread sandwiches. I get toasted sandwiches everywhere I go.
And are we gonna ignore the fact that Jedi is sucking down a chocolate ice cream cone right now?
No, because I'm pretty sure that's why when I sat down and was putting my headset on and shoved it in my mouth, Trick was laughing his ass off.
But
Owen,
I
you
mean,
need to
if
go
we're
to a
gonna be fair,
Firehouse
I would
sub
put
and go get another one.
Quiznos above Firehouse for me.
What?
Yes,
All right, we're
I
moving
said
on.
it, and I
Owen's-
do not
Owen's
regret
Quiznos,
it at
oh
all.
my God.
This
Okay.
motherfucker is crazy.
I do not regret it at all. I'd rather eat Quiznos.
You're
Wrong,
well, you're
bro.
wrong. You're wrong.
I don't go to
Oh,
Firehouse
boy.
often.
Oh
I don't go to
boy.
Firehouse often, but I'm telling you right now, for sandwich wise, Firehouse by far beats out Subway. It even beats out Slotsky's on my list.
I'm not gonna agree. I'm not gonna argue that Firehouse is like, oh, Firehouse is worse. No, Firehouse
Agree to
is a
disagree.
sandwich, but I have a more variety that
But
I
he's wrong.
like at Subway over Quiznos. That's just me.
Subway's such so par. It's like I could literally go. I could go home. I could go to the store, buy the same bread,
Well,
make the same bread at home.
well,
Find me Italian
And-
urban somewhere.
I'll
Find
make it.
Oh, I'll make it. Yeah, if you make it yourself, yeah, anything you make yourself is better.
You can literally
That's
buy
not true.
Italian. I'm gonna Google that shit right now. I know how to show you.
It's got,
Italian urban
it's got
cheese.
like Red Lobster's Cheddar Bay biscuits. Yeah, I can make that shit better at home. But at
Actually,
the
you can
same
buy that in the
time,
grocery store too. So
That is true. That is
Yeah.
true.
It comes in a box now.
You can buy-
I'd rather go to
You just
Red
have to buy
Lobster
your own
over
cheddar
there.
cheese, and then boom, problem solved.
Yeah, but at the same time, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Red Lobster and just order it there because I'm a lazy fuck.
All right.
Well, that fucking escalated quickly.
Very
Walk
much
out
so.
and get ice cream cone, come back, and he's yelling into the fucking mic.
because he's wrong. He's uneducated on this
Suck down
subject.
that chocolate. You suck down that big chocolate right now.
I'm just saying, man.
Anyways, let's move on from the wrong man over there who's uneducated on the bread sandwiches. Anyways, my number 2 has already been mentioned, and it's actually mentioned by Misfit, but my number 2 is Brahms. We're talking about
I
their
agree.
chicken, their
Yep.
burgers, their gravy is fantastic, their Texas
Mhm.
toast. their ice cream, their sherbets, their shakes. Oh, and then the fact that you can get candy on your way out because they have a grocery store. So
No, my list was different. My list was if my list was structured completely different and I went a different route, Brahms would definitely be right about that same location, 100%. Brahms is fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. But my list was structured different.
that's fair. I went like Brahms is definitely one of those like we keep mentioning nostalgic, and I grew up around 45 miles away. I grew up with a Brahms and my number one even.
The ice cream
And
thing.
we just like that was something we went on a monthly basis, if not twice a month. And it's just one of those things where it's like I drive an hour either way, north, south, east, or west. I drive an hour, and I get
An hour,
Brahms.
man, that sucks.
Yeah.
I literally had one next door to my work in Texas. Yeah, I walked to it at lunchtime. I just literally it's right across the street. That sucks. I have to go an hour.
We're supposed to be getting one here. It's been in the works for the last 2 years. They bought the property, they started the foundation, and then COVID hit, and they stopped. So when that comes around, my fat ass will be my fatter ass because I will definitely have a.
You'll have to do a stream with you go getting that shit, homie.
Oh yeah, you'll see me driving.
Over the course of the next year of these streams, we're just going to see Sig develop from one chin to like 3 chins.
I can't do it anymore. I have my beard.
Bring me a pizza and a cookie.
100%. For those that haven't had it, you go eat it once and you'll understand why it was in my top 10 list, and it's also why it's in his top 10 list. I go, yep. When I said he looked at me, what? He knows Brahms? Yeah. Brahms is
Sig's gonna have to change his name from the Sig Sauer to Pizza the Hut.
You know what? I'm gonna also make another argument because I'm still pissed about this with Subway and Firehouse.
Get over it. We're moving on. Tricky. You're number
I'm
2.
not over it yet. Okay, if I'm going home and I want Subway, they have a drive-through that I do not have to order ahead on. Every Firehouse in my area, if I want Firehouse on an impulse, no, I have to order a fucking head or to get a sandwich there.
Yeah, because once again, Firehouse
argue
uses
that,
cool,
though.
nice, cool, fresh ingredients and makes your shit
None of my
good,
Subways.
fresh to order, not pre-made.
None of my Subways
Let me
have
just
a
slap
drive-through.
some fucking ingredients on a
All 4
sandwich
of them,
real quick.
Not one of them.
Impulse order, that's what I'm saying.
Subway
If I
here
have the
doesn't have a
time, I will
drive-through.
go into Firehouse.
I like my sandwich to come out looking good, presentable, because you eat with your eyes first.
How about my mouth?
No, you eat with your eyes first. 100%. Because if the food
Crazy.
looks like shit, you're not going to want to eat
Anyways,
If I'm
Owen's
trying to
over
eat
this.
with my eyes, I'm going to some like 5-star fucking restaurant.
Have you seen some of the Vietnamese food? Really?
Anyways, Owen's wrong. Tricky. Number 2.
Number 2, I know I'm going to start a fight with this, but In-N-Out.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
I'm from the West Coast. Okay, so the fries, they're shit. I'm sorry. I
They
I
are
can admit
shit.
that.
They are the shittiest fries of any burger
I can
joint.
admit that, yes,
Period.
yes. But
Fight me.
the burgers are always consistent no matter where you go.
Consistently bad.
Consistently trash.
You just
You know
gotta go
how-
off the secret menu then.
No. You want to know how I know their burgers are complete and utter shit? Ask for a burger with bacon. They don't have it.
They don't. I don't think they do. That's the
Any
one thing.
burger
That's the
joint
one thing I wish they would add to the menu. Whoa, Jesus Christ, bro!
I was gonna say any burger joint that's not that bacon
they can't afford bacon.
as an option is automatically shit.
But like I said, grew up on it. West Coast. It's on my list, and it's one of those things that every
I'll
time
give
I go
you
back to
what it's
California
called.
for, I grab.
I'll
I feel
give you
bad for
for
y'all.
nostalgic value. I'll give you on that one. But other than that, no.
It's like, so I've only had In-N-Out 3 times in the past 10 years because I haven't been back there.
And for me, yeah, it's I can't stand the burgers on or off the secret menu. I just do not like them at all. Anytime I've ever ordered food from them, no, it's just been trash.
I say once
I'd
they
love
started
to
doing
eat
animal
McDonald's
fries,
over In-N-Out.
once they started doing animal fries, the fries kind of semi-redeemed themselves, but not fully.
In-N-Out is only good
No
for their
amount of
animal
sauce
sauce.
is in
But
their
anyways, to quote, or not to quote, but to combat / play devil's advocate with Owen on the bacon thing. Here's from In-N-Out themselves. Bacon's not on the menu of any In-N-Out location because In-N-Out respects and has high quality standards for themselves, and bacon, unfortunately, is not healthy and cannot be deemed as high quality since it causes way too many health issues. Therefore, we don't want to put our customers at even more risk.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah, you can get a 4x4 burger style.
Burgers are totally good for you. Fast food burgers are totally good for your body.
drenched in Thousand Island salad dressing because
And then you cook my fucking French fries into 60,000 pounds of horrible fucking grease, but they're go healthy for you. Come on,
Oh,
give me a
French
fucking
fries.
break.
They're French fries that would taste like they're
That is by far the
fucking days
dumbest
old.
fucking excuse I've ever heard in my life.
That is. I would have accepted. Oh, we don't want to offend anybody of other religions that can't eat bacon. I would have
Because it's
accepted
not healthy, give me
that.
a fucking break.
I would
not-
have accepted
I do
that
that.
as an excuse of,
No.
oh, bacon's not healthy.
You
Go fuck
overlook
yourself.
something. You're not listening. It's not a high quality product, and it's not healthy. High quality is their first and foremost important feature that they have, and they
Oh,
don't deem
fucking
bacon as
shit.
high quality, but their beef is.
Fucking shit, those burgers
These
are hard quality.
These motherfuckers are serving fucking grass-fed, lean fucking meat from fucking Nolan Ryan Meat. Okay, yes, the fucking baseball star because he owns fucking his own ranch. He owns his own fucking yes, and I've had Nolan Ryan and it's fucking amazing. Okay, so it's grass-fed meat. They're serving their fucking French fries and
Take
fucking.
it up with In-N-Out. Take it up with In-N-Out. I'm not
yeah,
representing.
I will.
I
In-N-Out,
just
if you're
read it.
listening, you're fucking trash and you're not listening.
My
You can't gotta give me
comment.
another excuse. That's a
My-
horrible fucking excuse.
My combat boots could be claimed from
Holy
grass-fed cows.
shit.
It would still be better than an In-N-Out fucking burger.
That is the dumbest fucking shit I've heard in my life. It's
That is-
unhealthy.
No,
Just ask-
honestly, your combat boots would probably be better than a fucking McDonald's burger, but maybe not In-N-Out.
I would disagree fully.
I'm
and
sorry. That
Joke's
is
on
no
you,
way in hell that
McDonald's
should be
made
number
that.
two,
I would
dog.
agree with that. I would agree with the McDonald's thing, but not the In-N-Out thing. No.
McDonald's goes in number two over In-N-Out. Understand?
I would rather someone jizz in my Jack in a Box burger and eat that
Hey.
than rather an In-N-Out burger.
I can't post this on A&G now or make it a podcast. Thank
Why?
you for that. 'Cause
Just
we can't-
cut that section out.
Because I said the jizz?
Yeah,
Oh,
That-
that sucks.
we can cuss, but you can't get sexual with it, and that's sexual.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
My bad, my bad. But my point still stands.
Yeah, I can't do In-N-Out. I can't do In-N-Out.
No, no.
All right.
Fuck that.
Well,
All right,
Jen-
so going forward, Owen's no longer allowed on Friday night streams because he ruins it for the A&G side of things.
Korean.
I'll reel that in for future ones. I did not know.
Just
But
add a bleep for like 2 minutes there.
I had to find a bleep.
it'll
Yeah.
actually be funnier with the bleep. It'll be funnier with the bleep.
You can't add the bleep if you edit it.
I can. I'm recording.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I just.
No, you're good.
It'll be funnier with the bleep. It will be funnier with the bleep. I'm glad In-N-Out is not in Tennessee. I am glad.
Trust me, they don't want you there either, so it's fine.
But I will say this: In-N-Out is better than White Castle.
It doesn't take much. That's a very low bar.
Well, yeah, it doesn't take much to be better than White Castle, but you know,
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
McDonald's is better than White Castle.
Saying my
Yeah.
my dog shit
But that's
is better
it.
than
Okay, who's
White
your number
Castle.
two?
Week
Jedi.
old McDonald's
Number
is better
one.
than White Castle.
Oh, number one. That's right.
Last
Number
round.
ones, yeah.
All right.
Let's see. Drumroll.
My number one is a North Carolina only restaurant. It is called Biscuitville.
You know, on that name alone, I'd have to agree with you on that.
I don't know. Okay, we'll go with it.
So
Roll
they're
with it.
now with this one, they're a fast food chain, hands down. Because with COVID, they changed up to only a drive-through model. Even after COVID's done, they're not opening dining rooms back up. They're sticking drive-through only. And the only thing that might differ them from a lot of the other ones is they're not a breakfast, lunch, dinner, or 24-hour type restaurant. They are open from 5 a.m. till 2 p.m. So breakfast and lunch only. It's a small southern chain. Originated in the county I live in. They source all of their products from local North Carolina farms, whether it's the chicken, pork, beef, catfish, potatoes, corn, everything on the menu comes from farms in North Carolina. And the quality of the food.
How have I never heard of this? There's literally one in Vietnam.
All right.
How the hell have I never heard of this?
Okay. Let's
they've
clarify
only been
something.
a chain for like the past 15 years, roughly.
That's a long time.
So I was
a
there
long
for a year. I
time.
never heard of it.
I
Well,
was
hold
there
on.
for 5.5 years and never heard of it.
So all of their pork, this is going to go to you, Trick. All of their pork is sourced from Goldsboro.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. You may need to either retract or recorrect yourself. You originally said this was a North Carolina only. You then stated that it's a chain. So, and that's Southern. Is it North Carolina or is it a chain where you can get it in multiple states?
No, it's literally only in North Carolina. I'm on the website
It's
right now.
a North Carolina chain.
Okay.
It's not a multi-state chain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because tossing out words like the
So
South or
it's-
Southern chain is
Yeah.
it's making it sound like
it's not
everywhere.
like-
It's literally a
so-
state chain.
Literally, I can go from where I
Nope.
live to
They
the
have
North
one-
Carolina.
They have some in Virginia,
And they have one in Fayetteville, from what AB is
and they
telling me.
they have
No,
North Carolina.
Fayetteville,
And,
North Carolina.
they have they have it, and there is
So-
1, 2, 3.
So the Virginia stores are recent.
7 in Virginia, and there's like
Yep.
fucking like 50 or 60 in North Carolina.
So they've started expanding to Virginia. The next phase is going into
Southern
South Carolina
Virginia,
and
yeah.
Tennessee. They're slowly phasing it to be a
Okay.
southern chain,
Okay.
but they started in North Carolina in the Greensboro area, and they're working their way out from there. Once I moved out of Smithfield, when I was going to basic training, the week I was shipping to basic training, we had a Biscuitville open up in Smithfield. Only one, never heard of it before. Then I moved out to where I'm at now when I was with my last ex-wife, and I found out, oh, this place is a huge deal here. There's one off every fucking exit of the highway. So and the quality of the food, it's not like your garbage food.
They have 61 locations total.
And they serve primarily, a lot of their menu is biscuit related, whether it's, steak biscuits, chicken biscuits.
So right now, that egg,
Country
bacon,
ham.
that egg and bacon and egg and cheese biscuit looks freaking amazing.
But they do offer some of your more traditional style type of lunch sandwiches, some not so traditional. I haven't done lunch there in so long. They used to do a catfish sandwich at lunch, and their fried catfish sandwich was freaking phenomenal. I normally, when I go there, it's normally breakfast, and it's one of those things where I always get their ultimate country ham. What that is it's 2 slices of country ham, a fried egg, and cheese on a biscuit.
What is it called?
And the ultimate country ham.
Okay.
Now,
I'm
when
looking
I
at their
order
menu.
it, I go an extra step further of clogged arteries and high cholesterol, and I get 2 extra pieces of country ham added to it, and an extra piece of cheese.
God, their
Hold it
biscuits
all
and
together.
gravy look amazing.
But they serve potato wedges all day, not just at lunchtime, which is my big thing because I'm not a big hash brown person. At least hash brown patty. I love authentic, like actual hash browns where it's the chopped potato fried up, but the patties I'm not a big fan of. So I always get their potato wedges, and this is where the North Carolina in me is going to show. When I order their potato wedges, I always have to get Duke's mayo to put on the potato wedges.
think that's just, well, other than the Dukes thing, I think that's just a very, from my understanding, that's a very Southern thing because we were brought up with
Mayo
like,
and fries of some sort.
like mayo and
Yeah,
That looks
potatoes.
good.
Like I don't
Now-
know. I, don't know
I
where
did
the
it in
fuck
Europe. That's where I got it
originated
from.
Now,
No,
I think
yeah, this place
I
has
think that would
decent.
make sense. Germany.
if they
has a high
served, if they had a
influence
brown
of
gravy
England.
on the menu, I would get a like side of their brown
Ugh.
gravy to dip the potato wedges.
Brown gravy is disgusting.
Now, where I came from in Oregon, we had instead of some places instead of French fries, they had the long potato wedges, and we would call
The
those
steak.
JoJo's, and you would eat those with either ketchup, mayo, or some kind of gravy.
Yeah.
So I get that.
Poutine
I
style.
completely get that.
But they're like I said, they're small. Well, not so small now. They're expanding.
That's fine. I
because
just want a clarification because
within 2 miles of my house, we only have one right now, but we have another one going up that they started building 3 weeks ago, and it's set to open next week.
Yeah, the one in Fayetteville must have just opened in the last
2 years. Or
5
80.
years because I haven't last time I left Drummond in 2013, or I mean
Eight.
Bragg. I'm sorry, not Drum. I apologize. I left Bragg in 2013, and it was and then not there at all.
80.
I was there for 5.5 years. Never heard of
ABE
it.
says they
So
opened
you
up
left
in
Bragg
Fayetteville 2
right
years
as
ago.
I was getting out. As I was getting MedSep.
We are starting to get over the 4-hour mark. Misfit number 1.
All right, my number one is a place called Chicken Express. It's another local joint. He's laughing, so I don't know
Alright,
if he's
Sig, why are
been
you
there.
laughing?
Just go on. Just keep going. I want to hear your reasoning for this.
Their tenders are really good, and their white gravy is really good, and their fries. I mean, it's
Their
literally they
gravy
got
is
the
good.
box. They got this box, you know, it's like $5, literally, and it's like 3 chicken tenders, French fries, and gravy. It's like really, really good. Quick, simple, fast, flavorful. I don't know. It's the quick thing, especially picking up the kids from school. The school is across the street.
AVE kind of agrees with me, but AV's a little bit more intense. AV wants me to tell you, no, that place is fucking nasty. He'd rather eat ass.
What?
I'm not that
Yeah.
extensive with it. I will say this that their gravy's good, their fries are okay. That I don't like their chicken, and it's
See,
it's not,
the one
it's
I
not
was
moist
by
and
my
it's
house was
not
good.
tender the entire time. It's very inconsistent.
I don't know. The one I go to, the one I went to all the time, it was
Yeah,
always
there's
consistent.
always gonna be that one that
But
that's
we were
gonna be
there
better
literally
than
like
everybody else.
almost every day because it's like quick because the kids hungry from school. Like so, yeah. So we always had good service. I don't know. Maybe it was because I went there all the time. It was a real small town. Now, Kennedale was really small town. So everybody knew everybody pretty much.
when we
So
say
maybe that's
small
why it made it
towns,
different.
I grew up in a small town of less than 200 people. So how small are we talking?
Well, Kennedale probably less than that because the graduating class of the high school was like 20.
Hey, Gar, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it.
We didn't even have a high school, so yeah.
It's a small. It's not a whole lot. I mean, it's like the
I just had to ask,
grades
'cause, like,
one.
We
Yeah,
didn't
it's
have a
a
high
small.
school. We had a grade school.
Hey, Kenzie, how you doing?
All
But
right.
yeah, I mean, it's okay. That's
To
I
each
told you,
their
I'm a
own.
local guy, so
To each
You
their-
just
that's
missed
fine.
my rant about In-N-Out Burger, Garth.
And Subway.
And
Owen
Subway,
has
yeah.
terrible taste in lots of things, clearly. Owen, what's your number
Clearly.
Including
one?
my women.
Clearly, you've been divorced a few times. Owen, what's your number one?
My number one, and this was previously mentioned, Freddy's.
Yes. Definitely a
Now,
top 3.
I'll argue my point on this.
Nobody's going to
for
argue
me-
it's right.
Well, for me, the reason why I think Freddy's is probably one of the best is it's one of the few burgers that I am fully willing to eat with pickles and mustard. Any other burger, I will ask for that to be taken off, but with Freddy's, no, I'll take it as is, and I will enjoy it. It is still very good the way it is. Also, the fact that the custard is good.
Oh,
It's a
they're
veteran-owned company,
so on point.
veteran-founded. Is a great place to eat. I will drive. It's one of those other places that is like at least an hour or at least a little bit of a drive for me. I will go out of my way to go there and eat
That
because
went
I just
my
enjoy
top
it so
two.
much.
No, that I mean, I don't. Okay, I don't like pickles, so I can't touch on that. But I can say, since they do, or they used to. I don't know if they still do anymore since they're mass produced, but they used to shave their own pickle slices fresh every week, and they stayed super crisp. And they were like, yeah,
Fried pickles?
they're little.
That
They're not
and they're
fried,
actually
but they're a little
seasoned.
floppy, but they're like.
I love fried pickles.
The vinegar solution they use is
So
on
they
point.
do still do their own pickles in house, like slicing them,
Yes.
and they are still super crisp.
Yes.
It's
And
amazing.
They're
also-
crisp with just enough of that little floppiness to.
What's the name of this place?
Freddy's frozen
Freddy's.
custard.
It's like Freddy's a frozen custard. Freddy's steak burgers and roasted custard.
Just Freddy's frozen custard. I think it's its official name according
Cheese
to Google.
curds, which are fucking amazing.
Oh, the cheese curds are amazing.
Yeah, their cheese
I've
curds are
not
awesome.
had their cheese curds yet.
If
And it
you
is
want
one of
your
the few
arteries
places
to
that I will
close that
say-
night, go get them.
Yeah, and anytime I bring up Freddy's and someone's like, "Oh, what's Freddy's like?" I said, "Oh, it's like Steak and Shake, but good."
It's also very. It has that very old timey feel still of like a '50s diner ass with how
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
layout is, and that's just awesome. I love that type of feeling. But
That and it's also ranks up there, at least with me, one of their
right,
really
Amy,
good
take
customer
care.
service experiences. I've never had
Oh.
like true.
Hell yeah, that's one down the road.
So it's really good. I really like their food, their customer service, their desserts are really good too. I highly recommend anyone that has not eaten
Very
it,
white.
at least try it once.
very white.
Well, I got one down the road in Bradenton, which is only like. I'll have to let me get a quick Google map. Now that you said that, I'm gonna have to try
I
to
would
figure it out.
recommend like it's amazing burger joint.
I don't like.
and
I'm not like I said. The whole steak and shake seasoning. I don't even know how the hell it even
No.
ended up in my house, but it's not
Freddy's
that great.
seasoning is, but like if I go die hard or crazy for seasoning, Freddy's would be the only one I would buy in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
And their
Well,
sauce is
if-
actually the same. Like their Freddy's fry sauce that you buy in store is the same that you get in the restaurant too. Like it's the same formula.
And that's
everything.
actually
There's
a
no
good
different
thing.
shade. Yeah.
It's not like, oh, the frozen White House castles are the same as you can get in the restaurant. No,
No.
that is
They
crap.
should,
But no,
they should
if you
be
get
equal
the
or
fry sauce,
better.
yeah,
I got one 52 minutes away.
that
It's worth the
with-
drive.
Again with the fries,
custard.
Worth the
too.
drive?
Get
Worth
the
the
custard
drive?
too.
it's
Yeah.
worth the drive. It is
Okay.
worth the drive.
Yeah, it's totally worth the drive.
I'll totally tell my wife.
That is, if you've had Steak and Shake, you've also known that their fries can also be rather hit and miss. No,
Yeah.
I've never had that problem with Freddy's.
Their food can be hit or miss somewhat.
Yeah, the
Freddy's-
fruit thing, but no, I've never had a bad burger.
Yeah.
I've never had bad fries, bad service, bad anything from Freddy's.
Their fries, even though they are very much shoestring like, I mean super thin, I don't normally like thin fries, but Freddy's fries are the only ones I will just go and like we've been to Freddy's before where we're just like, yeah, we'll take, a thing of fries and then a concrete shake or something and not dip it, we'll just eat them separate because it's that damn good. But
That
anyway,
and one more thing before
Yeah.
I let it go. My ex, she can't eat beef at all. She's like has this intolerance to it. It'll make her physically sick.
That's
she
where I'm
can
at
eat
right now.
Freddy's burgers.
Because they're super thin, they're paper thin, they're not thick, so they're not getting as much.
But they are seasoned, so she can't really tell that they're beef, so she can eat them and be okay.
And there is rumor that they're getting ready to do an Impossible burger on it, or like a veggie or vegan friendly one. So if that happens, I will try it, and I hope it tastes the same or better.
A lot of states got them, man. There's a ton of states that have them.
It originated in Wichita, Kansas.
And I know it personally from Colorado when I was stationed at Carson. They had a couple of them around there, and that's how I found the place, and that's how I fell in love with it. And when I moved to Vegas and I found one, I would drive an hour just to get there. When I moved here to Colorado, moved here to Tennessee, and I found like two.
How do they not have one in West Virginia when every fucking state around has got
I
one?
know.
It's
When I
weird.
moved here to Tennessee and I found that there were a couple near me, I would drive there just for their burgers alone.
All right.
Completely worth the drive.
Oh, absolutely.
So
With that
you're
said,
basically saying I gotta find one of these.
yeah, you need to.
Whoa,
Yeah.
somebody just came in and, holy crap.
What?
That guy, Tattoo, thank you for the 5 subscribes.
Tato.
Tato.
That guy
What's
Tato.
up, brother? Appreciate it.
Potato.
Tato.
Tato, yeah.
That guy Tato.
Yeah, it's Tato.
Yeah, he's
Did
one
I
of
say
the-
tag?
Yeah, you said Tato.
He knows what I meant. I was talking to him last night. He came in and subscribed last night, and now he just dropped 5 gifted. Bro,
Very
thank you,
nice.
brother, for the 5
He's a
gifted.
good guy. He forgot
Appreciate
today
it, man.
what was happening.
Yeah, he's amazing. He came in and slammed the sub last night. First subscribed, and then 5 minutes after hit a sub button.
Perfect. All right. Well, my number one, actually, all 3 of mine are founded and started here in Kansas. Freddy's was started in Wichita, Kansas. Brahms was started in Emporia, Kansas. And my number 1 was also Wichita, Kansas. As you can tell, I'm a Kansas boy, clearly. Number 1, Spangles. The best burger, period. It's a 50s style diner-esque feel, but the best burger, the best gravy, the best fries, everything. And they just started serving alcohol too. So since COVID.
It just got better.
That
Thank you, Dave, for that
automatically
stuff.
got a
I
top-
can get down with a fast food restaurant that serves alcohol. I like alcohol.
Hell yeah.
Alcohol to go, by the way. You can get it through the drive-thru. Damn,
Huh.
Taylor just came through on my site.
You can
too
get
with 5
alcohol
gifted
through. Oh,
subs.
must be closed containers. Yeah, he gifted Ave Gaming, Dadbod, Camo Duck, Race Shucks, and Ironborn Gaming subs.
AVE and Iron Bjorn.
Hey,
I'm helping you, I
learning.
promise.
He's learning.
He'll learn the names as these streams go on if he keeps joining us on Fridays.
Yeah.
Oh my
You'll
God.
get there. You'll get there.
Or just play
I got
Fortnite
it.
with a couple of us or Call of Duty. You'll learn really quick.
Oh yeah.
I
yeah.
only will play Fortnite if I told you how we're gonna have to fucking do the Fortnite thing. I'm gonna have to get dropped a shit ton of something before I play that game.
It's
That's
not
gonna be a
as-
challenge.
It's
Okay,
not
gonna
as
be
Fortnite
bad
is
as it used to
bad
be.
as it- yeah, it's not as bad as like, oh, Fortnite. It's like, okay,
No,
you know
Fortnite
what?
still sucks.
Actually
It's just
try
better
it.
with friends.
Give it a
I played
shot.
it once and I
Go
never,
in with
and I
us and
hated
do
it.
it.
That's why I'd recommend
Yeah.
going with us. But anyways, that's a whole different night. Yeah, so Spangles is my number 1. I don't really know outside of Kansas a whole lot that serves them. I know Missouri has a couple, but they are a private chain restaurant, meaning the owners will not let you just buy a franchise like McDonald's or BK or anybody else. You have to be chosen, selected, and actually go through the rigmarole of the owners. And if they don't like you for whatever reason, you will not get a Spangles franchise. They own
That's awesome.
every one of their properties, and they don't do the traditional franchise. You can be the GM of that store, and you'll make dope money, but you don't technically own the store. The owner still does. And they are very freaking picky about where they place their stuff and where they go. But like, I forget who was all here. I know Jedi and Tricky were here when we did movie night, and I mentioned that Elvis Blue Hawaii movie. They do a lot of memorabilia as well. It's plastered all over their place inside the restaurant, where you get Elvis, Marilyn Monroe, some other music artists, Johnny Cash. You get Tennessee Earl, the Beach Boys. There's like everything from the 30s up until like the 80s, really. And they have guitars, and just, it's a
That's
very
awesome.
classic 50s diners feel, but with memorabilia.
Oh,
It's
you
just
want to
amazing.
talk a place like this? The North Carolina boys, Mooresville area. There's a restaurant there. This is a nostalgia thing. So, what is the name of it? They have NASCAR stuff all in the restaurant.
Not gonna
Um,
lie, that would turn me away. I hate NASCAR.
I've heard of it and I don't remember the name.
I can't think of the name of the top of my head. I went there when I went to the race because I got to do the infield experience, the whole in uniform deal with 80 seconds.
That kind
So
of reminds me of a restaurant we have in the area called Quaker Steak.
that's it. Quake
Yeah.
and steak. That's exactly it. Quake and
I've
steak.
never eaten there at all because most of the time,
It was decent. It wasn't. I'm not saying it's great, but it was decent. It was just cool. Because, it was a nostalgia thing. That's all.
the only time I've ever seen really people there is when a car show rolled in my town and it was like packed, and they needed a place to park.
Yeah.
Never had an urge to go there. Never
Alright.
have, never will. I'd rather go
With that said, let's wrap this up. If
Yeah.
you're ever in Kansas or Midwest, mostly Kansas, get Spangles. Tricky.
All right.
Number 1, let's finish this out, brother. What's yours?
Alright. The reason why I chose this one, because it comes with a story, and I'd much rather tell the story first before I tell you what it actually is.
You're gonna get hate. Clearly, is what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I may or may not get hate for it, but the reason behind why I chose it is definitely why it's my number one. So, it has to deal with my relationship with my grandfather.
Not gonna say
The
it from
area which this place was, where the original one opened, is off of 15 going to Vegas. My grandfather was friends with the owner of the original Del Taco, or at least one of them. I just said it, damn it.
Oh, I didn't hear what you
It's,
said.
it's Del Taco.
I will give you
So-
Del Taco. I will give it
I'll
to
give you Del Taco. Maybe not as
But-
number one, but I will give it because it's definitely decent.
But the
Yeah.
reason why this one is number
Let
one
him
for
finish.
me specifically is the one that I used to go to and exclusively only go to. It is definitely better than Taco Bell. But the reason why it's number one is, A, it holds a place in my heart because of my grandfather and the experiences that I had with him going there. And two, it was always fresh. They got everything every morning, unlike all the ones around them. Everything was fresh.
Okay.
And it was always the second to last stop you made coming from LA to Vegas to get gas. So it was always there and always busy, and the quality just never faltered.
All right.
I will give you that. I will
We
give you that.
never been to one. We don't have one here, so
Yeah,
I've
it's
heard
it's,
great things though about it. Been wanting one.
Yeah,
I've never
Del
been there
Taco.
myself, but I've heard good things.
I've
Yeah.
had it. I will 100% stand by it as probably a number one for him because of the whole the memories and all that as
Yep.
well.
Trash him if you want.
Like I said, if I had to revise it, I'd give it at least 5.
I mean, it's better than Taco Bell, absolutely.
But does it
I
have the
got some
wide
really good
variety
stuff.
that Taco Bell has of 16 to 18 different alternative options at each meal? No. That's
They
because
have
Taco Bell
started
actually
going that
won
direction with a lot of that stuff. So yeah,
I'm telling you, when that came out, when that news came out from Taco Bell, I think it was like 2017 or 2018, that they were keto, they were vegan, they were vegetarian. They ranked as like the top fast food restaurant of all time because they had all the alternative features.
Why did it give me the shits?
It doesn't give me the
you didn't
shits.
order the right ones.
Be
That's
sure to
it.
order Chipotle away.
Chipotle gives me terrible just bathroom issues. That's why I'm so surprised with like Taco Bell. That's how I know it's something with like real red meat. Is Taco Bell's not fucking me up like real red meat is.
I was just
Taco
thinking
Bell's
about
like
one
we
South
good,
Park
we good,
episode.
80%, yeah. But I mean that's a great. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't really know anywhere that has a Del Taco around me. I don't think Missouri has one. I don't think Oklahoma or Nebraska have
No,
one.
you got to go. You got to
we
go
don't have one
west
either.
more. Yeah.
Is it a pure West Coast, like past Colorado
Yeah.
type? Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that
I
sucks.
think it's
I'm not-
Colorado on essentially.
if it's in
Yeah, I
Colorado,
remember
I'll
seeing
be
it
there
in
in July.
Colorado, but definitely not out here in Tennessee.
Well, I will probably give them a try in July when I'm out in Colorado camping for a few weeks. With that said, though, everybody, other than a couple issues, freaking drama queen. Sorry, that's not correct. Drama king.
God, the closest one I mean
God
is
damn
Orlando.
But
Like I said, believe my tirade, and it'll be a lot funnier if you put it on a podcast.
I'm not to just bleep
Because
your
they'll
whole
be
shit
like
out.
wondering what the hell I said.
But you can pick up on the context alone.
They're
But
just like,
Yep.
I would rather eat beef, and then just do that.
But next week, I gotta look at the calendar specifically. Okay, so I personally have 2 more weeks before I will be gone for a 2-week stint, and you guys will have to figure out what the hell you're doing. But with that said, April 9th is our next one. Tomorrow is of course Easter, so happy Easter everybody before we close this out.
Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday. Sorry, not tomorrow. My
Oh, I
calendar
forgot it was
shows
not Sunday.
Saturday,
My bad,
so
my bad.
it's
It's
tomorrow.
already after
It's
midnight. So
tomorrow.
yeah, ish.
It's tomorrow. But anyways, this was great. It honestly was, even with all the tyrants. It's fine. That's how we do shit here. It's hilarious. Everybody who joined in on any of our streams, we do this every Friday night at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. We don't care about the West Coast clearly. So if you want to tune in, definitely tune in. It's always great times, always hilarious content to be seen. Your staples really right now are Tricky and I, Jedi for the most part. And then Owen's just started dropping in last week, Misfit today. So
Jedi, for the most part, I've only missed one.
Well, for the most part, we've done 4, and you've missed.
Well, that's what you get
25%
for
of them.
missing one.
And I was on vacation. Excuse me.
He's using his phone. I
Excuse
used
you
my
for
phone
taking
2 weeks
time
ago.
out for yourself.
Oh, wait, let me stop being a drama king, kind of like Sig always is.
That's Owen, but thank you. So we need to figure out what we're going to do next week. And, of course, since we are at the end of the show, honorable mentions. Before we forget, let's start with Jedi. Then, just like we did earlier, Jedi, Misfit, Owen, myself, and Tricky. Jedi, any honorable mentions, man? And this could be
Cookout.
fast food, just in general. Doesn't have to be drive-through.
Yep, Cookout, Freddy's, and then there's this other place that I found out about last summer called Mission Barbecue.
Oh my god. Holy
Mission
shit.
Barbecue
That
is
amazing.
Right down the street from me.
it's a veteran-owned barbecue place. It's near almost every
And
fucking
every
military
single
base.
one has a 5-ton sitting out front.
And and every single one has a 5-ton sitting out front. And
They use
I've been to 4 different locations so
Oh.
far, and I've not been disappointed.
Nope. I've had it. I literally
know.
had it twice
Grab
now.
some on the way home tomorrow.
It is. Oh my god, Mission Barbecue. I will agree 1,000 times over with that statement. Mission Barbecue.
Don't have one here by McConnell or Fort Riley, so
Oh, just wait, you'll get them.
Yeah.
maybe we're kind
It'll
of
happen.
It'll happen.
picky in this state with our military bases. What's allowed near. So, Misfit.
I think they'll let it. 'Cause it's literally owned by veterans.
No, I'm telling you though, Wichita, Kansas hates McConnell Air Force Base because
Oh,
for the last 50, 60, 70 plus years, they claim that the Air Force Base has ruined the economy in Wichita, when in reality it has driven the economy up. But yeah, it's a whole issue. And then Fort
Yes,
Riley is just near a drug town. known
Oh,
as Junction
crap.
City,
I
so-
didn't even know this.
What?
So, depending on where you're at in Tennessee there, Owen, there is a total of 4 locations. And you're looking at Chattanooga, Clarksville, Murfreesboro, or Nashville.
Not nowhere near any of those.
All right.
Work
Well,
the drive, or, if you're going out of state anywhere and you have to pass through those areas.
I'll actually be passing through Nashville on our way home. So, or not Nashville, Clarksville. Sorry.
I would
So
definitely.
you
I would
can
definitely
Clarksville's right
Yeah,
outside of
that's
Campbell.
add
so.
that to your list of stops, dude. You will not be
I'm
disappointed.
gonna
You will
have
not be
to.
disappointed.
All right, Misfit. Any honorable mentions that haven't been mentioned before, like Freddy's,
Man, that's tough.
Jedi? If not, that's fine. Not required.
Let me be last. Let's see if I
All
can
right.
think of something.
Owen.
Okay, other than the ones that have been mentioned, 2 of mine, and one of them is, 2 of them are tied, and it's Dickie's Barbecue or Buddy's Barbecue. Those ones are pretty good. Decent fast food barbecue. I'm not going to say they're the greatest, but they're go-to in a pinch.
Ricky's is pretty decent.
And another one, the only reason why I didn't make my top 10 is because it's regional depending on which one you get, and it was Smash Burger.
Oh, they used to be so good,
Yeah.
but their shit is so salty. Just
The reason why I say that is because
so salty.
the ones in Las Vegas
You're
aren't that
salty.
great.
No, they're
But
worse
the
than
ones in
me.
Colorado, if you get the reason why I say regional is because each one has their own regional burger depending on what state you are in.
Yeah.
Las Vegas's wasn't that great, but Colorado with the green chilies and the
We got that one.
cheese, that shit was bomb.
That was like the one nice thing about the Smash Burger here in Kansas was you got regional from technically 4 different sections. You get the one that's out in Colorado or the one that belongs to Nebraska. We belong to Missouri, or you can get the one down in Texas. And we had 4 regional burgers at one time, and they were all, other than the salt level, I do mean like they are salty as fuck.
And their fries are pretty good too.
Oh, yeah,
That's the only
they were
reason
cheap.
why it didn't make my list is because of the inconsistency depending on where you're at.
They were consistently salty here in Kansas.
Fair
And
enough.
where? And where?
Kansas.
Oh.
We actually just lost ours.
I got
in
mine
Manhattan
now.
a few years ago. Like it was up. I think it was like 2015, 2016. It was up on one Friday night, and then like my wife and I just ate there, and then we went to go do grocery shopping at Hy-Vee, which is like, here's Smash Burger, here's Hy-Vee, and Smash Burgers was gone. Like sign torn down, place vacated. Over 24 hours or less than 24 hours, it was gone.
I had them one time and I won't be back.
It was ridiculous.
They were okay, but they're just way, like you said, they're way salty.
Yeah.
Way salty.
Any
I don't
others?
remember that, so I'll take your word for it. It's been like over 5 years since I've eaten that one.
I didn't care
You
for
and me
it.
both.
Like I said, I think I've had it maybe once, top twice. But I got mine now.
Because we don't
Alright.
have them here in Tennessee, so.
All right, Owen, do you have any others?
Nope, that's it. That's
Alright.
it.
Misfit, let's go back to you.
Burger 21, the local joint in Tampa, by far, and I will say this out loud, it will beat Five Guys any day of the week. And that's just not saying it. I mean, that's how good this place is. I like Five Guys, don't get me wrong. But I had Burger 21, and after I ate burger, I probably would never eat a Five Guys burger after that. It's that good.
Granted, I will give you that. I mean, I haven't eaten there, but the main thing that detracts me from Five Guys is if you order takeout from them and you get home, sometimes well, not sometimes, a lot of the times the buns on their burgers can get pretty soggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burger 21, they got their own,
Air
and
fryer.
they make their own dipping sauces in house. Like they got like 6 or 7 different dipping sauces for fries. They got sweet potato fries, regular fries.
So here's my concept on the dipping sauces, though. You shouldn't need so many. You should have
No.
a staple or maybe two. The moment you start going about 3 sauces, and for your house sauces, you're relying way too much on your sauces to help cover up an issue with your actual food.
Okay,
And
I agree with
it's
that.
the same thing with
yeah, I
barbecue.
kinda
If
do,
you
but
have
this
barbecue
place-
and you need sauce on it, you're
I
covering
bet they got
up
like
for your
4,
barbecue.
maybe 4 or 5 tops, if that. Maybe 4 or
Still
5.
too many.
But I only use 2 of them because the other ones are kind of ranch and regular sauces. Okay, so but they make in house. There's like 3, and that's it. But they have like
Back
7
down.
sauces. But that's
Peer pressure.
in house probably 3, maybe 4 tops. But I 100%. I only have the 2 sauces that I've had is a cinnamon sauce. It works great with the sweet potatoes, and then another one that was really good. It's got like I don't know, I can't even think of it off the top of my head, but yeah, by far, in my opinion, is better than Five Guys any day of the week. And then the top 15 place in Tampa, it's number 1. Five Guys is number 7.
Yeah, but it's Florida people. You guys are in the headlines for something every day. So
Yeah. But I also
Let
know
me remind people of the crack gators.
Or the guy that threw a gator through a window at a drive-through.
At a drive-through, yeah.
Or the guy that decided to hold up a convenience store with a gator.
Or the zombie.
Usually,
Zombies.
That sounds
usually
like a
most of the
That's all.
stories relate back to a gator being involved, but you know.
and then
You
gonna
mentioned,
find
you
Kobe.
mentioned
Like,
anything
I'll
with
be like,
Florida, you know a gator is going to be involved at some point.
At some point.
You got any others? Or just those?
there's this place, steakhouse here, called Burn Steakhouse. The restaurant is legitimately a steakhouse. You're going in there and you're spending money on a burger. I mean, on a steak. So
I did remember one, and it just depends on where you're at. Johnny Rocket Burger. Sometimes it's pretty good.
Rockets.
Johnny Rockets.
Sometimes it's good. Sometimes.
That's like saying
It's
Taco
all-
Bell is sometimes good.
Yeah. That's why I did not make my top 10. It's like, okay, sometimes depending on where you're at, it's pretty good. Other
It's
times,
one of them things like, yeah, let's just go to Johnny Rockets just to go to Johnny Rockets because
exactly. That's
all
what
it is. It's legitimately one of them nostalgia 50s diner things. But trust me, there's 1,000 other 50s diners that just blow Johnny Rockets out.
Yeah,
the way.
exactly. That's why I didn't even.
That's
bring
one
it
of them
up.
things. Oh, it's in the mall. Let's go to Johnny Rockets. Oh, it's at Six Flags over Texas. Let's go to Johnny Rockets.
Yeah, that's the only reason why. It's like, okay, it's kind of like it's there.
It's really it. That's because it's there, and that's it. Other than that, the food's not good at all.
That's fine. Alright, so Owen, do you have any other last minute ones
Well-
you'd like to add that you
Well,
keep
you,
adding
I
to your
already
bucket
mentioned
list?
mine, and so now it's your turn.
Oh, I know it's my turn. That's why I'm giving you one last chance.
No, it's just I'm kind of tipsy, so that one just popped in my head at random. So
Kind of my ass.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Any honorable mentions for me? I think we've kind of listed them, either like Qdoba and Chipotle. They've all been on lists. No, I really don't have any, because either y'all have listed them or Owen has mentioned them throughout the season. So, but yeah, I guess Pappadeaux would be another, like, a good one. I
Pappadeaux
believe
is
it's
pretty good.
Texas only. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But that's probably the only time I got alligator and thought it was chicken nuggets because the waitress lied to me.
Damn.
And come to find out, she didn't technically lie. She told me they were chicken nuggets, and then she actually gave me alligator bites by mistake. But those were the best alligator bites ever. I keep going back.
Gator's good.
I love me some game.
So,
I had some gator like 6 months ago. It's pretty good. 7 months ago.
yeah, I mean, I don't really have any other that fit the fast food.
Yeah,
All mine
Pappadeaux
are
is good.
All mine are expensive, like Roadhouse and even Applebee's and Carlos O'Kelly's, military establishments that you just go to get hammered and eat.
And the reason why I like Chicken Express is they got really good fried pickles.
I wouldn't really consider Applebee's fast food.
No,
but I
it's
get
not.
why you
It's
might
not.
think that.
It's not. That's why I was like, if Pappadeaux
No.
isn't fast food either, it's like the average price of a meal is probably $9 or $10 there. But there's no
Yeah.
drive-through. It's you sit down. But it's a really nice restaurant. Very Cajun restaurant. Very nice. So Tricky, closing us out, man.
Let's see here. El Pollo Loco, another West Coast thing, I think. I don't know if everything goes into
I've had them before.
Heard of it.
Farmer Brothers,
Sounds
I
familiar.
think they had a drive-through. There was another one, Shake Shack, I think,
No.
comes to mind. No.
Yeah.
And the green chili, I think, is the last one I can think of.
Restaurant wise that I miss one, Sweet Tomato. I'm so pissed off they closed all those down.
See, all the ones I want to mention, like I was telling AV this, because he mentioned Denny's earlier, or maybe it was Okami. But we don't have a Denny's here anymore. They closed it down because it finally failed health code inspection 5 times over 5 years. And finally the city has said, nope, get the fuck out.
Yep.
Damn.
That's honestly
one they
one
got
of the
here is
reasons
real
why
good.
we love about Manhattan is the fact that they don't tolerate a lot of bullshit when it comes to politics and health
They
issues.
also
So,
closed down a lot of the taco times in my pretty much wherever I grew up. At the time, it was there, but now as an adult, they're gone now. So
all right. So with that said, we are at the 4.5 hour mark or more. 5 people, and we're
Yep.
still over 4 hours. Glorious, love it. So next week, of
Good
course,
stream.
next week we'll figure out what we're going to talk about. Subject changes every week. For all you guys who are in this right now, so Misfit, Owen, Tricky, and Jedi, anybody else that's watching part of A&G, keep in mind, join the Discord to put your input. If you are a viewer on one of our channels, even Tricksters, make sure you comment in one of our videos, this video or another, and simply just state what you think we should cover. We have already done top 10 video games of all times. We have done top 10 movies, top 10 non-animated TV shows, top 10 animated series shows,
My
and now
goodness, that's
fast
over
food. So I know a couple that we have on board have been music, either like actual musicians, bands, songs. Like I was telling y'all, and Tricky kind of agrees with me in the past with this, is that's really hard to do, but it's feasible.
Yeah.
We can do really anything. There's really no subject off limits as long as it is not purely adult centric. So yeah.
Yeah.
No black
No
and yellow.
top 10.
Yeah. So, and no
Yeah.
politics, no religion. But with that
Yep.
said, tonight was great. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us. I will attempt to edit a shit ton of this out.
Sorry.
Yeah,
If I
you-
messed some of it up, I
Look at
apologize.
you, Evie, with your cat ears, dipshit. Again,
Just
we are
let me
all-
know.
Yeah, I will. Again, all of us are from Alpha Nerds Guild. If you're not familiar with us, all of our links should be down below in our descriptions, so where you can find more about us. And of course, we are a true non-profit organization. We don't keep a damn dime at all. Trust me, Jedi I know the most out of the 5 of us.
Yeah.
So, thank you so much for hanging out with us. All of us are going to do our little sign-off things, so stay tuned for that. Other than that, y'all got any parting words you want to say to everybody's viewers? No.
Nope. Thank you for having me. It was
Thanks
a
for
blast.
coming
Take care, guys. We'll see you next week.
You're more than welcome to join us every week there, Misfit.
Yeah, I got to figure out how we're gonna do the whole Flip It Friday with my wife though, because she usually streams it with me on Friday. So
She can join
I'm
on
gonna
like
have to
a
push that.
old Iron
She
Bjorn.
can join too.
Sure, she'll have her own list as well, depending on the topic.
Oh yeah, and she'll get in right anyway with you guys. She's just in the military. She was me from the day I got married, and we were shit for basic. Like I got married October 19th. I shit for basic November 7th in 2002. She's been with me since.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, with that said, everybody on y'all's channel, take care. Thank you, and greatly appreciate
Peace, all.
anybody who stopped by and drafted between the 4 of our channels. Always love sharing the community. This is how we're trying to build it. With that said, take care. See y'all next week.
See y'all next week. Same for my
Hey.
viewers. Well, I'll see you.
And if you stick around a little bit, I'll tell you a nail salon story that we can't share on stream.
I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up in 5 hours for the kids.
Well, for those that can stick around.
Yeah, I'll talk with you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Take care, everyone.
All right.
See y'all
Y'all
later.
have a good one.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to sign off, and I'll be right.
Alright. There we go. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I do greatly appreciate it, and kind of want to apologize for